Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
My face!
What is good, team? Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Hold on. Hold on. Good now? What the fuck is happening? I thought I had this shit all figured out. What is going on? God damn. You're really doing that to me today, OBS? Really? Really? Bro, I'm gonna fuck. Dude, it was working, and then I played that video, and then it wasn't working. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck. I can't believe that shit, dude. I was gonna have this epic, cool, like, shit's happening, and then none of the shit was happening. This is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Welcome.
Select the stage.
This is the last day of me playing this, for sure. Alright. We've given ourselves tons of time. We're gonna do the last 7 emblems from levels, and then it's just Chow Garden Day. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening today. How's it going, 0%? Hopefully you're on your square and doing well. Just put a peak item appears. That's what I'm saying. You know what? Before we even start, let's go check it out.
Select the character.
I have a fun stream planned. We're not just going to be like grinding chows. But we'll get these first 7 emblems before we do anything. I'll also get all the rage out, so we can just be chilling, chilling with the chows. It looks like it's the same items as before. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. It's okay.
Select the stage.
So, Mad Space Hundreds is the first thing we're doing. I have no idea where half the rings are here. But we're just gonna give it a go.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
We're gonna start on Green Moon. I feel like I know there's a lot of rings here. No? There's also a lot of gravity. They kind of conflict with each other, but the fact still stays, there are rings here. If the camera would work, that would make this team a better area to be in. That's right, I was actually paying attention. Alright, let's get started. Let's get over here. Basically, I'm going to try to see where the top areas have, and then I'm going to go to the little islands, because I think that's kind of the play. These have anything? I feel like they should. May have wasted some time there. Okay, if we have to go twice, we'll go twice. I don't care. Where's the blue coin switch, my friends? Gotta be careful, there is chaos up here. And gun, apparently? I didn't know gun was up here. All I see here is 5. That bad? Could I not be up here? I mean, there's also 15. That's pretty good. That makes 25 up here. Not bad. I'm not going over there, though. No way, no how. I don't see no rings here. It looks like this planet's useless for this mission. What about these little islands? Nothing? Man, where are all the rings? I found 50 in this whole freaking level. $13 on there. Okay, so what was that, like 72? What's he got, game? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe for this rocket? Feasible. Yeah, I just went around the whole fucking level. Let's take a look at what the video shows. So, that was the first rings that I collected. I don't remember if I saw that 5. I think I did. A lot more here than I was expecting. You're gonna take those 2 rockets, go all the way up. Like just that 10 and that 5 that I was talking about earlier, that I got myself. We're gonna go all the way back down. Oh, there's 10 there, that's good to know. 20 down there. There's the big cojones. Alright, alright. I got a route.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Thanks, Homo Jeff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I couldn't see half the rings that were here because the camera just wasn't having it. Oh, that's not rings. What the fuck? How far do you go up? Barely. Like we're going up anyways. You think we'll even make it at this point? I don't think I have the time.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
You know what I just realized? I have a dumb idea and I'm gonna do it. Wait, where's the return ring? Alright.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Does this level not have one? It might not have one. I think that might be it. Alright, now we just need to find the spring. There you are. I had the wrong spring. This one? Ah, it's this one. It's the blue lights. There you are. Aha. I don't think it would have made it anyways.
Test your readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Know where I'm going now, at least. Got a little lost. I'd be surprised. Give it a go. You'd be surprised that I almost fell off the planet because I forgot where I was. This one. I mean, I got a route that incorporates 100 rings now. All about executing and not getting lost. Not getting lost is the hardest part sometimes, you know? Oh, it's not the next one. Get up further. This one. He's saying this one, and it's never that. I think I might have already. I think I'm too slow. I think 245 was the A rank.
Got it. It's all too easy.
No, they're randomized, believe it or not. Yeah, if I can get a few seconds faster, that'll be good. I just got confused on the bottom there.
Select the stage.
I think the goal is to find your way to the bottom rings first.
Be very careful.
The way I went, where does that lead me? Yeah, it leads me right to where I need to go. Possible. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I'm gonna give this route a go, like the real honest try. I personally think I might be cooking right now. I don't know how I always get this like as wrong as you could. Alright, go. So there's 20 at the top, so I just need 80 down here. Yes, it's very true that those are known to have rings. I don't know if those are randomized. I feel like they might be, but I'm unsure. Easy A rank.
I got it.
They must be all sorts of scuffed. I bet you they find random shit in random patches.
Perfect, like me.
211's a really good time.
Select the stage.
Alright. Now this is what I don't know. I assume you go to the top, but then what? Oh wait, no, hold on. I do know exactly where that is. Not even hidden. Not moving, Rouge. We got places to go. House to see. Should be in this third one.
I got it.
Now, in my opinion, that's like one of the easiest emblems in the game.
Perfect, like me.
I'm queuing that up for in a minute. But for now, I'm going to...
Detector readings are
That's awesome. Momo Chow, I love you. Painter with no... Might have me there. Might know what you're talking about. Oh, it was one of the bottom ones. God damn it. Is it not? Propeller of the three lights. That should be one of the two, like, move that isn't. I think it is the green one. Wait, hold on, no, that's sick.
way too low.
I can never be that person that just, like, grinds RNG checks. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I feel like if that's not up here, then that's at the very bottom. Oh, that's interesting. Huge paperweight. I don't know, Chief. I just got home, so after this mission, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute BRB. I know it's, like, right at the beginning of the stream. These are days. I can't control shit. Yeah, me too. It kind of pisses me off. There's so many people who, like, outluck me to the point that they don't need skill. That pisses me off even further. How big is this one? Oh, what? I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try again. I might look up the hints, if that helps anything. Anyway, it won't be long. Just like 2 minutes. Rose back. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if they'll have them, but... let's go Mad Space first. Hints. I want the hints, my guy, not a breakdown of the level. Alright, so that's Black Container Balcony, that's highest level. Oh, you know what? 0%, if you're still here, when you were talking about how you hate when people have both skill and luck, I hate when games require both skill and luck. What the fuck was that? I think I found the bit collision in that. What?
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
I'll take it. Bro. Stop it. Between Two Moons sounds simple enough to me. Something tells me it's not that simple. I got to the worst spot in the game. Oh, it is good. What the fuck? Alright, I'm restarting. What? I'm so confused. How did this happen? Oh wait, no, I know this one. Like, I just straight up know this one. No! This one is just straight up right here.
It's only 2 more.
What the fuck? Guess I can talk to this guy. The good news is, when it's a balcony, I know that I just need to go up. Not trying that shit again.
It's gotta be
Oh.
one more left.
Duh. Oh, actually, this one is. Take the missile from the large moon. I don't know if the large moon is like the green one. What even am I missing? Oh, you know what? Not these. Are there more? Is that my problem? No, I have no clue where that is. I know where a balcony is. Fine. It's fine.
It's gotta be only two more.
Top of capsule. Interesting. Oh, it's a capsule planet. Okay.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Yeah, kicked off of the capsule planet. I think it's these two. Yeah, it's this thing.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
That was crazy. That was crazy how hard that is.
How was that? like me?
Select the stage.
Oop, wrong one. I need to go, I think, over here. The fuck?
I thought I could do it.
We need to do that. Holy not named Dan. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? That's an awesome name. Bug. I like that. I like that a lot.
Only two more.
That's our first one. Now what? It's... So... I think the approach for this would be to come from downtown.
It's gotta be close.
That looked good. We might still have it, honestly. Ah, I delayed too hard. Pretty good, pretty good. What were you streaming? Thank you for stopping by as well, and for the raid. We are enjoying the Sonics. We, might be one of my favorite games. One of.
It's gotta be close. Only two more.
I honestly think that one's more choke-worthy than the other. Bark the Electric Jester. We alright. We like chaotic speed platformers. I might check it out then. I've never heard of it. I don't know. I'm a bit of a retro fan. So when I hear something strange, I imagine it's probably also retro. I get intrigued. We're looking for this one.
Only one more left.
Okay, what's the last one? Okay, I got you. The bottom of this moon. Yeah. Not like we'd necessarily play all these games for the plot anyways. Some of them, sure.
It's gotta be close.
Or what looks like incompetence. Controls are kind of fucked here. They're supposed to be reversed, but like they're a little bit more confusing. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's Rouge's mission's completely done.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
It's actually an indie game from a few years back, but it definitely draws from a lot of classic platformers. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Definitely the first time hearing it. Oh my god. All the things.
Select the stage.
Alright. This is the last stage standing between us and Chowdom. I have done this mission so many times, and I've only gotten slightly closer to my goal. Never actually achieved it. It's gonna be one of those moments where I kind of sit back, I watch someone else do it, I see what they're doing. To be honest, it looks like I've just skipped too many, like, projectiles so far. I'm gonna try it. The rings do help you a little. That's good. Ooh, maybe we can play the Steam demo later. Like sometime after a Pokemon stream or something. That'd be fun. I like when games have demos. Oh, animals don't do it. Okay, Golden Beetle. Yeah, the only ones I can think of right now are that one that you mentioned, and Broduke's Karo Quest 64 as a demo. Gotta keep an eye on my time because I'm curious how much better I'll have to be before mission 4. They definitely are kind of rare these days. You're not wrong, it is weird. This is towards the end of the level, right? Let's see how good we did. That wasn't even close.
Select the stage.
Give me 1 second. So we should go up in 4 minutes, and an A rank is still 25,000. That's what I wanted to know. So just do the same thing over. Be on the line. Oh. You're right. I'm gonna make sure I actually got my combo. I hope that's enough. I think it's 7,600 or 550. Yeah, just barely enough.
Now you know why I am the best.
I just don't think the time bonus scales as much as it. Alright, this is the last one before we go play chess.
Select the stage.
I'll probably do a quick check. I need 23,000. I feel like this is one of those just don't die missions. I wish I could chain it, but... The good news about A-ranking missions like this is that the rings don't actually really count towards your final score. Or they don't count anymore if you like keep them. You just gotta pick them up at some point. That was done with me. Thousands to start. Good start even. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. I love how I'm not even dying to like the changes that were made in hard mode. I'm just dying to basic shit like that. Hey, get them all? Yeah, I tried. I don't know how to get them, huh? That's settling for anything less than a perfect beginning. That was gotta be. Bit less than I'd like. I think it's workable. I really thought I did better. I mean, tight is still good, don't get me wrong. To be honest, we should be just as good as we were on any other mission. I think I was at 17,000 when I finished the last. No, I was at 18,000. Yeah, do you want me to fix it? Watch me fix it. Ready for this shit? Oh look, now I'm laggy. Let's turn the ISO up. That helps slightly.
Now you know why I am the best.
I didn't have it low because I'm stupid. I had it low because it eats processing.
Great job. Great job. Great job.
The fuck is that, huh? Yeah, it's a light on. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I'm gonna ban you from my fucking chat.
Select the stage.
I do not need to be dealing with this shit right now. I have been doing everything to fix my fucking stream, and I'm still getting pushback. There's nothing more I can do. And I won't do it. Man, no hi, hello, no hey, how are you, Aggie? Just a fucking, you need to turn your camera up. Jesus Christ. People are so considerate and so kind and cool these days, aren't they? Right. It's fine. Nobody really teaches each other etiquette these days anyways. I understand. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, because you come and saying some rude shit, and now you're gonna project it right onto me. That makes so much sense. You know what it is? I've been dealing with this here and there, but motherfuckers hate when you don't tolerate disrespect. I'm not talking about you specifically, but I literally had this conversation with somebody, and they were like, "You're always so negative," and I'm like, "You literally, like, every time you're around me, you just talk some shit. Like, how do you expect me to react?" That's like hitting a puppy and wondering why it flinches. No, not you specifically. Not you specifically. I'm talking anecdotally about something that happened earlier today with somebody else. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much your average experience on the internet. It's like hitting a puppy. Why are you hitting puppies? That's like the most average like interaction on the internet. I know you're joking, but like I've been dealing with that shit on TikTok too. I might be a little bit riled up because of spending time with Crouton and them. I really do turn into a more toxic person after I hang out with them. I'm starting to think that vibe time might be a bad idea for me in my life. So many penguins. Penguins, leopards, and otters. I need a flying one, but like this is a good start. Anyways, I will admit, I need a new light bulb in this room, and I'm probably going to put it in tomorrow. But yeah, like, yeah, just, why don't you just come in and say hi next time?
I did it! I gotta do better next time.
I do better next time. Two Tails, me too. Hi, Seabass. How are you? See, that wasn't so hard. Oh, fuck! Stop moving! I'll look into the possibility of something like that. I don't know if a reading light would actually work for my purposes. But that doesn't mean no, it just means, the light in this room is kind of dim, but I'm starting to think that the issue is the camera itself. Careful, careful. Don't alert the Dark Chow. I don't want to be giving him anything. This is all for Mr. Light Chow. Or Mrs. Light Chow. But yes, I will look into that, because I am kind of curious about that idea. I think I have LEDs for it. It's been fucking forever since I've changed the light bulb. Interesting. Your screen may be darker than mine is too, because it just does not look that dark on my screen. Like, do you send me a screenshot of the stream on Discord? I'm really curious now. I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm just wondering. Yes. Here, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to those settings. And you send me a picture. I want to know if you're exaggerating or if that's actually what some people's settings look like. Because it just does not look like that on my screen. I think we were... Just a screenshot of your screen when you're watching my stream. Like, just like, press print screen or, like, use a screenshot on your phone or whatever. Yeah, yeah. I put it back to what it was. I think I'm gonna get a swimming level all the way up before I have to go get more animals. Not that dark. Exaggerating. I still would like it a little bit brighter, but it's not that bad. I think it gets really lost in the orange. But like what I could do, for instance, is I could do that. It's a little bit better. But what I actually might do is turn the ISO way down and turn the shutter speed up. But that's still laggy. Maybe 1 in 20 per second. Yeah, you see how it's just like it doesn't keep up with me. Like its frame rate is pretty low. So I could try this maybe. I mean, does everyone think that, or do you think that? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if everyone thinks that, then yeah, obviously that would be better. But I'm not sure if it would be any better. So that one just doesn't really do. We can try maybe. Hold on. I want to get yelled at for suggesting something. I just wanted your first message not to be, hey, your stream is shit, fix it. Because although that's not how you see it, that's what message comes across to people. I know you didn't say it like that. I just told you that you didn't say it like that. Did I not? Did I not tell you that? Fuck. I'll be right back. I might have a solution, actually. Since I'm getting pressured so much. And where can I plug this in? I don't know if it has a long enough cord. I can blind myself whenever I want. Also, how's it going, Neos? USB LED bar might be a solution. Alright. Question, Eggster. Just getting home? Nice. Nice. Pokemon cards would be a vibe. Alright. This might be the solution, and if so, then I'm sorry for yelling. Or getting upset. I'm not even mad about what was said, I'm just mad that people don't have etiquette when it comes to me. Where's the fucking switch on this thing? Oh, is it on the wire itself? It is. God, that is right in my eyes. Can I move this further back? Well, it's not the worst thing. It'll do until I get proper lighting. I almost want to get one of those TikTok glow rings. I feel like that might actually benefit me. Yeah, lighting's just something I've been putting off though, because like it will happen. Just a matter of when, how, and also kind of money too. I didn't remember I had this lamp until we were talking about it, so maybe that was a good thing. You'd be shocked at how much my eyes hurt right now. Oh, whoops. A bit easier? His sunglasses. That'd be really funny. That helps not. That really helps me at all. Oh, you know what? I got it. I got it. I'll just be over here. I'll just turn the monitor. I figured it out. A USB ring light? Only enough my current lamp is like an overpriced complex equivalent of that. I just can't tell if it's like camera or light problem.
Everything will be okay.
Yes, but don't think that means rudeness means good. That just means that we happen to have benefited. I have a modern problems require modern solutions video coming out soon.
Everything will be okay.
Oh shit. I hate when the game does that to me. Oh, bro's sleepy. I can't.
Everything will be okay.
Well, that reminds me. Totally got sidetracked because I'm stupid. I was thinking we could watch some YouTube while doing the Chow Garden. So what I'm gonna actually do is mute it, and I have created a playlist of Sonic Adventure 2 videos. Some lore, some memes, some icebergs, some secrets, some Easter eggs, stuff to teach you about the Chow Garden, everything. I got it all. So I'm gonna actually throw that on stream now. I'll talk throughout it, but I'm gonna try to keep quiet so we can actually like understand what's going on.
Hey everyone, Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite 3D Sonic game, and it's a monumental game for a lot of reasons. It was the last Sonic game to be released on a Sega console. It was also the first Sonic game to be released on a Nintendo console.
We're devolving to a React channel? No.
Players could control and
Just
play
for the
as
day.
baddies, including Dr. Eggman, if we ignore racing
No.
game appearances and stuff like that. Sonic Adventure 2, in my opinion, had a lot going for it.
Too many
It
big
had
ones!
a pretty grandiose
Voice
and
critical.
serious storyline, some absolutely awesome music, and less silly gameplay ideas than the current Sonic Adventure. I
almost thought
and I
about throwing
feel
some
it's
Subway
another one of
Surfer.
those
This is
games
the
that
Subway
would be
Surfer, it's the
perfect
Chow Garden.
for the iceberg format, because there's a lot of strange things about this game. In this video, we're going to be exploring the Sonic Adventure 2 iceberg, starting at the top, where we'll go over some relatively well-known facts and secrets about the game, and descending to the depths of the iceberg, where we'll discuss some
Actually eating them,
lesser-known
I like it.
details and some radical theories. This is actually my third Sonic iceberg, so if you're a Sonic fanatic, feel free to check out
That's
my
crazy. I don't think I like Sonic
Knuckles
that
and
much.
Sonic Adventure Icebergs 2.
Oh,
Without further ado,
yeah.
let's get going with the first
I don't know if
layer
anyone can really
of
read
this
those, but
iceberg.
it's for the
Big
ADHD
Cat
brain, I
cameo.
think.
Big the Cat from Sonic Adventure
Oh!
makes a large number of
I love how
cameo
that's the first
appearances in
one.
the background of every stage in Sonic Adventure 2 for the Dreamcast, often found fishing
Oh,
and
that's
sometimes
unfortunate.
found
I would have
in
loved to do
incredibly
that.
unusual positions.
I'm probably
Also
gonna
in
do
the
a bonus
Dreamcast
stream
version
later
of the
on.
game,
I'm gonna do some Chow Garden with mods
shooting
at some point.
stages. His cameos and his unlockable playable appearance were both removed from the GameCube port.
Bro, you're telling me they
They're
were actually gonna have
able
Big the
to
Cat be like a
during
fucking mech stage? That'd be awesome.
various cutscenes can still trigger big.
No,
to make a
0%. You
little
can't stare at
cameo
an invisible
appearance in
Chow. That's the
background.
point. They're invisible.
Soap shoes. Soap shoes were a brand of shoes designed specifically for grinding in 1997. In Sonic Adventure 2, a number of advertisements for soap
Need a
shoes
jewel
can be
Chow,
seen
which needs to
throughout
come
the
from Sonic
game,
Advance to have
and
the right jewel
Sonic's
code to
iconic
allow it, I think.
sneakers are
Oh,
replaced with soap
that's
shoes.
unfortunate.
It was because of this new footwear that the game had a strong emphasis on grinding on rails, which has since become a staple of
Okay.
the Sonic series, despite the fact that Sonic
If he
has
throws
since
his fruit
returned
away, it
to his
doesn't matter.
traditional footwear. It's widely thought that the soap shoes
It's actually on a
brand
Game
deal was
Link cable at one
relatively
point. I used to
last-minute
mess around with
inclusion,
Chow in Adventure
as
1 and
Sonic
2.
wears his
I had a
normal
Game
shoes
Link
in
cable,
early
and I had
versions
Sonic
of the
Advance
game,
2, but I didn't know
and
you could
in
like
art
mess around with those
associated
things.
with the game. He even wears his old shoes erroneously in a few cutscenes.
What is an Onyx
and
Chow? Because like
moments
I
in the
thought
final
Onyx was
game
that like
too. Alternate
like strictly
costumes.
that one
In the Dreamcast version,
thing
there
that
are
Crouton
3
had as
extra
his game
outfits or
or whatever
skins per
for his
character that can be
stupid
used
little
in the 2-player mode.
sponsorship.
Getting an A rank in every character stage will unlock them a bonus outfit.
Oh,
Sonic
dude.
and Shadow have a Phantasy Star Online inspired outfit. Eggman
Damn,
and
that
Tails
is some
have
dedication
light-colored
to the Jewel
skins.
Chow.
Knuckles has a cool looking goth outfit, and Rouge has straight up dominatrix gear with mask and all.
That's not
A
her only
seasonal
dominatrix
Christmas
outfit
and
either.
Halloween outfit per character could also be downloaded via the Dreamcast VMU. One set of unlockable outfits can also be attained
What a happy
in
little
Sonic
boy I
Adventure
have.
2 Battle by getting A ranks in all of each character's
He has paws and
respective
hands or and
stages.
feet. Do you think he's a furry?
Green Hill Zone. When the player collects all the 180 emblems in the game and achieves A
Bro, I love
ranks on
how
all missions,
a literal
they
like
unlock a secret 3D rendition
final
of
level in
Green
the
Hill
game is
Zone
just
from
like
Sonic the Hedgehog
an
1991.
iceberg thing.
Green Hill Zone was also going to be accessible in the game's multiplayer mode, but for some reason that didn't end up happening. California.
Visible
The
Chow
game
are
was
technically
developed
visible,
by
it's
a
just the
team
eyes.
operating out of
Emote
San
balls and wings.
Francisco, California, and as a result, the game is littered with locales.
So you're telling me you had a
straight out of
halo,
the Golden State.
A
For
skull,
starters,
no body.
Cityscape takes inspiration from the
Oh,
hilly
maybe
streets of San
wings.
Francisco. Radical Highway.
Hi, Squibs.
is
How's it
modeled after
going?
the Golden Gate Bridge.
Do I know
All
you?
of the prison levels take place on an island,
Maybe.
hinting at an Alcatraz inspiration. And Route 101
I got
and
bullied
Route
into
280
finding a
in the
lamp that I
kart
didn't know
racing
I
section of
had.
The game are named after real highways that run through
And now I have a
California.
face cam that actually works
Finally,
well.
Mission Street is also a real street in California. Ciao Cinematic Universe.
Did you
might
stream
have
today?
noticed that Sonic Adventure is peppered with posters for the in-universe movie Ciao in Space. In
Yeah,
Sonic
I was
Adventure 2,
abused.
it looks like the Ciao movie
was abused by my
franchise has
chat.
really taken off. Posters for Ciao in Space 2 can be seen, and there's also a poster for a spin-off movie.
I was then
Planet of
stabbed 27
Chaos
times in the
as well.
chest.
It makes me wonder where the Chaos
Skullhead,
became
Halo,
a
and
famous
wings.
movie star
Problem is, I
after
don't think I
Sonic
can make
Adventure.
wings that
Both of these
look
movies
good
are
on that.
PG-13,
Oh.
by the way. The
That's
Ciao in Space
unfortunate.
series continued in future
GBL
games and
Drizzy.
would even be turned into an actual YouTube animation in 2019.
I'm doing pretty good.
Knuckles
How's
Scared of
Squibs today?
Ghosts. The theme for Knuckles' stage Pumpkin Hill boldly proclaims a number of times that Knuckles is fearless, repeating "I have no fear," quite often, and stating that the ghosts get
I love
leery
Pumpkin Hill.
when Knuckles is around. This is a little strange because Knuckles is evidently scared of the ghosts.
Is he
that
actually
seem to
scared of
haunt
them?
him throughout the game. For example, he's jittery before his battle with King Boom Boo, and the original version
like
of
everyone would be
Knuckles'
jittery.
delivery was a lot more nervous.
Oh yeah, do you want to go look for the peak
A
soon?
ghost!
And he can be knocked off his feet by the ghosts that appear in Pumpkin Hill and elsewhere. This isn't the first time that Knuckles' music has completely lied about his character. In his theme in Sonic Adventure, it
Playing
says
some
Knuckles
Pokey?
never
Ooh, are you playing
chuckles
Legends Arceus
when
again?
he literally chuckles immediately at the start of Sonic 3. King Boom Boo. King Boom Boo is the king of the ghosts who are omnipresent in the game. Weirdly, Luigi's Mansion released mere months after Sonic Adventure 2, and it featured the first appearance of King Boo. A weird coincidence. That these two
I
games
don't think
released
that
so
it's
closely
an actual
together
thing though. I
had
think that was
such
literally
similar
just
characters.
coincidence.
Incidentally, Sega
Nice.
copied the name Boo, which is the name of the ghosts in Sonic Adventure 2, from Nintendo.
Sometimes you just gotta get a second file in the same game. I get it. You want to play a different way?
Chasing the truck.
I think that's why
You know
roguelikes
the
became so
truck that
popular.
violently chases Sonic down the street at the end of City Escape? It's possible to make the driver panic and put his foot down on the reverse pedal.
Ain't no
As
way.
soon as the truck appears, if you jump in the truck's direction and continue to do so without touching it, it'll quickly back up until it finds itself out of bounds, allowing you to
Are you
explore
watching the
streets
Pokemon live stream
freely.
tomorrow? Yours?
Teros and Nails.
Or is
There's
there like a
plenty of
big one?
concept art showing off potential early Shadow the Hedgehog designs. During early stages of development, Shadow was named Terios, which many sites suggest means reflection, though the Daihatsu Terios Wikipedia page suggests that it roughly translates to making dreams come true in Old Greek. Terios' design
Ooh.
went through multiple
Maybe I
different
should.
alterations before the final
I'll probably be
Shadow
there
the
then.
Hedgehog
I
design
just gotta
was
figure out when it
landed on.
is.
Often depicted with only one eye or with prominent scarring, some early Terios designs were reportedly considered too scary for younger audiences. His final design, with the red highlights, was inspired by Japanese kabuki face paint.
You're telling me I
Concept
can
art
I
of
could take
Rouge
cool
also
pictures?
exists, showing
I'm
her with
gonna
an
make a
ear piercing and much
self-insert model
smaller
just so I can
wings.
take a selfie with
Rouge,
Big the Cat.
during early development, was originally called Nails
At
the
9 a.m.
Bat.
EDT.
Some have even suggested that Rouge was teased in
When
Sonic
you say
Adventure
for
in the
you,
form
do you
of
mean
this
like it is
poster
9
that
a.m.
can be
your
seen
time?
throughout the game.
Because that would make 9
If
a.m.
you
my
ask
time
me,
as
though,
well.
This looks a lot more like the Game Grumps' Sonic Forces avatar.
What?
Plurp Dankenstein McFlurn.
I still only super bounced once.
Invisible rails. In Knuckles' Meteor Herd stage, there's an unused rail that runs through the level. It's invisible, and Knuckles can't interact with it. But if the player likes the game and chooses to play the stage as either Sonic or Shadow, they can utilize it. Whether this
Happy Ontario
invisible
Day.
rail is a mistake,
There's so
or a
many
remnant
places
of
that
a
have
plan
our
to
time
make
zone
the
too.
stage
It's crazy.
playable with other characters
No,
is
I was just
unknown.
wondering because I didn't know what
Multiple
EDT
path
was.
system. The original
But I
plan
think
for
it's the
game
same
was
as
to have
EST,
multiple
which is just the one I
branching
always use.
paths through the story,
Let's go check it out. Let's see if
driven by
Peak is
the
here.
player making key decisions that would result in many different cutscenes and endings. This idea obviously didn't go ahead, but it was later revived in Shadow the Hedgehog in 2005. Unlockable Supersonic and Super Shadow. Supersonic and Super Shadow
That's
are
pretty cool.
only playable in the final boss of the game. However, they were going to be playable
20,000?
in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle's 2-player mode after getting an A rank on the Secret Green Bull Raid, but they were ultimately cut. Incidentally, they were both going to have 6-star
Excuse
ratings,
me?
making them by far the
That's
best
awesome,
picks.
though, that you can buy a
Drowning in the
menu
Chow
theme.
Garden. The Hero Chow Garden is a lovely, happy place, unlike the Dark Chow Garden. But the Hero Garden does have its own
I haven't unlocked
sinister
either garden.
secrets. In the Dreamcast version of the game,
Tell me how I
the
have
water is
170
so deep
emblems and I still haven't
Tails,
unlocked the
being
second
the
garden.
shortest character, can actually drown in the pool. This was corrected and the water level was lowered in the GameCube port of the game.
Oh,
Chow
okay. No one
Library
ever
and
explained that to me.
Playground. Sonic Adventure 2
Low IQ
expanded
individual over
Sonic
here.
Adventure's Chow Garden for the better, adding a lot more
How
content
happy this
to
guy
the
is.
Chow
I want him to
section
wear
of
the
game,
eggshell. I
but
think it'd be
originally
awesome.
even more content was planned. A
Oh,
playground
Dark Dude,
and a
come on.
library area were originally going to be included but didn't make the cut. We're not entirely sure what the playground
Back
was
at it,
going
buddy.
to entail,
Back at it.
but it seems like the library would have been a place to download and make mini-games for Chow Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast VMU. E1000
That's
mass
me.
production.
That's me when I fart with the
E102
reverb.
Gamma from Sonic Adventure doesn't reappear in Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh,
but it does
why'd
appear
you move,
as if
buddy?
Dr. Eggman has mass-produced a whole new range of robots based on E102, dubbed the E1000. They can be found in multiple
Yeah, I thought you
levels of the
did.
game. Despite having double the firepower of E102 Gamma, the
Isn't it just a
E1000
clip of you?
robots
Yeah,
are
that is.
significantly weaker,
It's
as
true.
they
I
can be
just do that
taken out
every
in
single
just
time.
one shot.
You know what? I stand
Test
up and
level.
it's just like.
In Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, it's possible to access a test level, originally hidden away
What?
and designed for
Okay.
the use of the dev team.
Finally, something I
Some
didn't
of
know
the
about.
stages contain Chow key boxes. Collecting the Chow keys in very specific ways
Of life.
transports Sonic & Co. to the colourful test levels, where you can test out all of Sonic's abilities. The Son of a Glitch episode covering Sonic Adventure 2 explains just a few of the ways to exploit the Chow
Ooh,
key
tired to
and
get up
reach
and take a
this
piss.
area if you're
Ooh, full of
interested in
piss.
trying
I
yourself.
fall asleep.
Bad audio dub. The game is rather famous for its bad cutscenes.
I don't care if you're far left or
The lip
far right.
syncing
I just
in
want to
the
make sure you're
English
far
version
ting.
is pretty bad, but worse still, the characters often talk over each other.
I don't know.
This is because they're
think
animated
that's all
to
I
fit
got.
the Japanese dub. But because
That's what
many
explain
of
has
the
some
lines
really
are
stupid
longer
other
in
uses,
English,
so you can actually
this
set which love
resulted
you
in
work to.
characters continually cutting
Interesting.
each other off.
Sorry, buddy. I can't hang out with you right now.
To me? Huh. You're
You'll have to
not
wait for your
good
bat
enough
hooker.
to be my friend.
those words.
What
Is everyone alright? We should be
Base
leaving
political
soon.
stance. I don't know what to say.
Doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
If you do a multiplayer match, you can go to the last level, play it there instead when you do it.
World
That's
ranking
crazy.
system. One feature of the game originally planned
You can
for
do some
cut
shit, is
was
what
a
I'm
world
hearing.
ranking system.
What are you?
Utilizing the
Oh
Dreamcast
fuck! No! No!
online
No! 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 No!
capabilities.
Oh my
Players
god!
would be able to browse through world high
Just through my
scores
buddy.
and submit their own for each level via the extras menu. This feature didn't make the final cut of the game, unfortunately, but most of the assets associated with this abandoned idea still exist in the game files. There's an awful lot to see, so this might well have been a last-minute cut.
I want to bring
Bright
Eggman
Chow.
to City Escape.
Bright Chow are the bizarre result of a glitch introduced in the HD port of the game in which, under certain breeding circumstances, a Chow can come out an eye-burningly bright colour. Yosh. Probably Dr. Eggman's most memorable line in the game is Yosh. He says it quite often, particularly when petting Chow. The line Yosh is actually an untranslated line from Eggman's Japanese dialogue, Yosh being a general exclamation of happiness in Japanese. Yosh also happens to mean hedgehog in Russian.
That's gotta be like. That's gotta be like an accident, right?
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
There's no way they knew that.
And video downloads. So you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food. Try 1 month free of charge.
This is hard.
Budweiser. Soap shoes weren't the only brand to make it into Sonic Adventure 2. The level City Escape actually contains a Budweiser texture, with the
Really?
font from the old 1990s TV ads adorning the Budweiser sign. Hang on. Maybe in Sonic's universe it's actually Froggy, acting as a brand ambassador for Bud. Super Bounce.
Oh my god, that'd be
After
awesome.
obtaining
What the
Bounce
fuck?
bracelet, a glitch commonly known as the Super Bounce becomes available.
Oh, that's the
It
type
can
of
be
shit I'd
achieved
write
by
into a
spin
game.
dashing towards a wall and pushing the jump, and then the action button just before hitting the
Yeah,
wall.
I don't have any
Sonic
more.
will maintain his spin dash momentum, sending him flying into the air. It's an easy exploit to pull off and allows for some easy out of bounds
Alright, I'm stealing this for a
exploration.
second.
It's not officially part of Sonic's moveset in the game, but it's a fun way of getting around. Anti-Sony PS2 Association. There are a few bizarre posters that can be seen throughout Sonic Adventure 2. Perhaps the strangest is this one, declaring that Sonic Adventure 2 is habit-forming and urging players not to switch
Ugly
off.
ass glitch,
In
but
the
it's a
Dreamcast
glitch.
version
I
of
like
the
it.
game, some obscure text on the same poster reads Anti-XX-XX-XX2 Association, which is thought to stand for Anti-Sony PS2 Association, which was a competitor of the Dreamcast at the time. Hunted P. All of the rap music that plays in the background of Knuckles' stages was performed by an artist called Hunted P.
I know who
who's
that is
actually
outside of
credited
this.
under the wrong name in the game's credits. P has gained an incredibly bad reputation in the Sonic community for some of his actions since the game's release. In 2012, he lied about being hired by Sega to work on an upcoming Sega game, and would go on to accuse Sega of not paying him for his work on Sonic
Where is
Adventure
this?
2, though contradictory statements exist of Hunted confirming he was paid for the work. Even worse, P was also accused of aggressively trying to extort a Sonic fan music content creator who
Oh,
he
I see,
recorded
okay.
a fan song with for money. Overall, not a great sounding guy. Chow Health Center glitch. The Dreamcast version of the game contains a game-breaking glitch when talking to the Chow Doctor. After 29 hours of life, Chow either die or reincarnate. Talking to the Chow Doctor offers the option of finding out how many times a Chow has reincarnated, but doing so could crash your game and corrupt your game file. Weirdly, this doesn't happen with the Japanese version of the game, which is entirely normal and doesn't crash the game, suggesting this is an example of a really bad translation error. Impossible perfect ring counts. The game ranks your performance on a
Oh, we
grading
talked about
scale
this on
after
stream
each
actually.
level. One way of getting an A
Some of them
rank
are
is to
just
collect
impossible.
all of the rings in a given stage. In a number of stages, however, it's impossible to get a perfect ring count due to some stages having out-of-bounds rings.
Yeah, so I
The
guess what
most dramatic
happened was
example is White
a lot of the
Jungle.
objects got a lot of the objects that were removed instead got defaulted to rings and got put like out of bounds, which is weird because I would just put them in stupid spots myself. But you know, I'm just a humble hack creator. I've never made a game. Although I do have my code ready for when I actually want to do it.
Which has nearly 200 out-of-bounds, inaccessible rings, owing to the fact that the level's layout underwent some dramatic changes.
I gotta see
during
how well I'm doing
development.
at Chow
Moon
Karate.
inconsistency.
Yeah,
At
usually
one
it's
point
like
in the game,
the
Dr. Eggman
people
destroys
say
half of the
below
moon
the start, but
to
it's more
show
like
off his
000.
eclipsed cannon. The moon has since reappeared in other games completely intact, though. Iizuka, the game's director, has since jokingly explained that the moon just rotates.
Yeah, it was pretty much
so
just the
its
wrong level,
non-destroyed side is always
which I think is
seen,
really funny.
though this isn't scientifically possible.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here
34
except
north,
watch.
12 degrees east. The name of the song for the stage Mad Space is 34 degrees north, 12 degrees east for Mad Space.
Chowski.
It's kind of strange. These geographical coordinates point to a spot in the Mediterranean Sea near Libya when you put them into Google Maps. Exactly what these coordinates mean is a mystery. Maybe Sega were leading us to the lost city of Atlantis, or maybe they just thought some random coordinates would sound cool in the
They
song's
seem to have
name.
used Beta Green Forest as
Tails'
base for White
last
Jungle
minute
since they look
inclusion.
identical.
The very
I wouldn't be
first screenshots
surprised.
of
Like, they
video
have the same
footage of the
skybox,
game
they have a
let
lot of the same
audiences in
topiary.
on the first three playable characters, Sonic, Knuckles, and Dr. Eggman. Conspicuously missing from these early announcements was Tails. When questioned about Tails' inclusion in the game, Yuji Naka was originally hesitant to confirm Tails' involvement, sometimes saying Tails wouldn't appear, and sometimes saying perhaps. Tails was
You can't just
eventually
say
announced as a
perchance.
playable character later on, but his late announcement and the fact that he plays in a mech has led fans to question whether he was eventually included because of fan demand, rather than being an organic inclusion by Sega. Bernal Sphere. Tails refers to the Ark colony as the first Bernoulli spherical space colony. This is a mistranslation, referring erroneously to a Dutch mathematician.
I remember one of the
Tails was
jungle
meant
levels
to
having an
refer to
oddly
the
placed
arc
Omo show
as a
right at the end of the
Bernal sphere,
stage.
referring to a
That might be why.
concept of what a long-term space habitat designed for humans might look like.
I feel like they have like ROM hack tier testing, like, it's possible.
Conceived by John Bernal in 1929. Searching for images of this proposed Bernal sphere makes it obvious that some of the game's architecture and imagery was inspired by Bernal's
His name is
conceptual
Dinner.
drawings. Sonic
crazy.
Hieroglyph. In the King Boom Boo fight, the central pillar in the boss room has some hieroglyphs. One depicts the king himself looking a little like a fish, and another depicts Sonic. Ancient buildings throughout the series just couldn't help but depict and prophesize Sonic, could they? Sonic Money. If you watched Cybershell's The Weird Humans of Sonic Adventure video, you'll recall that he mentioned a rule set down by Sega and corroborated by Ian Flynn and Tyson Hess, who both have experience working on Sonic comics and, in Hess's case, animations, that money was not
Happy
meant
Apple.
to appear or be
I get
referred
it.
to
That's really
in
funny.
the world of Sonic. Sonic Adventure 2 definitely breaks that rule big time, as money appears to be
Okay, so it doesn't look like they're getting any
security
harder
wall
than
level.
before. I think it's
And who
just like to
adores
weed out
the
people who get
dollars
like,
floating around?
I
George
wasn't tested.
Washington? The president, perhaps? No, it's Sonic, of course. Samba de Amigo. Sonic Adventure 2 contains a few Sega-related Easter eggs. Prominently, there's a Knights statue adorning a building in Radical Highway, and the game
Nailed
is
it.
littered
Oh, that
with
was the last one.
references to Phantasy Star Online, some of which we've
Yeah, it was
already
easy.
mentioned. There are plenty more subtle references to other Sega titles too. For example, on the Dreamcast version, you could download extra racetracks for special events. One event was
That's it.
Opa Kart Racing, where you could drive around
But does
a
it show
special
you
track
that you have it?
as Omochao in a Fantasy Zone themed kart. There is also a road sign in Radical Highway that alludes to Samba de Amigo. It reads Amigo 38. 38 also reappears on the side of Samba de Amigo's car in Sonic and Sega All-Stars
No, it doesn't. I'm just gonna have to
Racing, though
remember.
I don't know the significance of the number 38 and Samba de Amigo. Resaurus leaks. Toy company Resaurus worked on a line of action figures for Sonic
I'm
Adventure
gonna do the beginner race
and
to
planned to
start.
release a new wave of figures, which included Shadow and Rouge, for Sonic Adventure 2. Resaurus was sent character models of the pair in order to build their sculpts at a time when the duo was still shrouded in secrecy. Resaurus leaked the existence of these
would
two
have annoyed the
characters
shit out of
in
my
their
parents for
Sonic
those.
Adventure 2 toyline announcement before they were officially unveiled by Sega, effectively ruining Sega's surprise. Resaurus went out of business shortly after starting work on their Sonic Adventure 2 range, so the figures never saw the light of day. NIDS. As explained in a Japanese strategy
Bro,
guide,
they're all the
in the
same.
game, Maria Robotnik suffered from an unfortunate and fictional disease called NIDS.
Honestly, I'd take
which
a
stands
Big the
for
Cat figurine.
Neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. Of course, NIDS was based on the real-life disease AIDS, which is quite heavy for a Sonic game, and it means that Shadow was at least partially created in the quest for a cure for a fictionalized version of AIDS. This aspect was never...
Bro, imagine the fan dub like took that into account though, and they were just like, "Yeah, we're just gonna do some like sex thing with this guy." I know they didn't, but like that shit would be so
in-game,
funny.
Perhaps because it might have been rather controversial, though in the Archie comic books, other characters, including Bunny Rabbit, get afflicted with the disease at one point. Xbox reference. On the Dreamcast, Crazy Gadget contains some boxes that have a bright green X on them. When the game was ported over to the GameCube, these boxes were changed to have a red X instead, rumoured to be because the green Xboxes were too reminiscent of Xbox consoles. The Blue Marble. Okay, for us Western fans, Sonic Adventure 2 was the first game to explicitly take place on Earth, or at least a weird alternate version of Earth. Throughout the 1990s, Western fans were told Sonic games took place on an entirely fictional planet called Mobius, which was actually an invention of Sega of America, and not part of Japanese canon. Although Sonic Adventure introduced
really how it
humans
was?
and modern cities to the mix, it was Sonic Adventure 2 that first referred explicitly to Sonic's planet being Earth. Exactly how similar Sonic's planet is to ours has always been unclear, but there are some weird similarities. For example, a cutscene briefly shows what looks to be the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, Al-Aqsa Mosque in Jerusalem, and the Pyramids of Giza. Weird to think that these things coexist alongside Pumpkin Hill and Green Hill Zone. Also worth noting is that an actual image of Earth, called the Blue Marble, a photograph taken by NASA, is used to depict the planet throughout the game.
This is what always
suggesting
bugged
that
me
from
about the Sonic
space,
movies.
Sonic's
It's my
planet
one
looks
complaint
exactly
is that I
like
don't
ours
think they should have taken
somehow.
place on
In
Earth.
short, the world of Sonic is a bit of a mess. Dr. Eggman's mustache is fake. One widely circulated factoid about the game is the claim that Dr. Eggman's mustache is fake because of an unused line of dialogue in the game in which Omochao says,
Did you know the doctor's mustache is fake?
the truth is that this line doesn't actually refer to Dr. Eggman at all. The Japanese version of the line states that the Chow Professor's mustache is fake, which sounds a lot more plausible.
That's
and
really
suggests that
funny.
This was a case of mistranslation. Pepsi Man plagiarism. Pepsi Man is a 1999 PlayStation game that shares a few similarities with Sonic Adventure 2. In Pepsi Man, you play as the titular superhero, collecting cans of Pepsi while running around and
I
avoiding
forgot
obstacles.
that was actually like an older
In
game.
particular, Stage 1.
I kind of want to
Pepsi
play
Man
Pepsi Man.
ends with the superhero skateboarding down a busy street that looks like San Francisco and then running away from a giant Pepsi can. These moments are incredibly similar to the opening and truck chase parts of City Escape, leading to accusations that Sonic Adventure 2 ripped off Pepsi Man. Sega's last game. It was a very real possibility that Sonic Adventure 2 was going to end up being
I got a
the
reward.
final Sega Sonic game when it released. The Dreamcast was performing terribly, and so was Sega at the turn of the millennium. In March 2001, for example, Sega posted a net loss of over $400,000. Sega announced a transition out of the hardware marketplace, but quite literally only survived this transition because of Isao Okawa, the Sega president who forgave $500 million worth of debt owed by Sega, single-handedly saving them and Sonic from either collapse.
Let's see
or
how
buyouts.
my fly is
Reportedly,
not very
Microsoft
good, but my
and
power
Nintendo
is.
were interested in purchasing Sega at the time. Sega did leave the console marketplace, of course, and Sonic Adventure 2 became the first Sonic game on a Nintendo console, which was a pretty big deal back in 2001. Anti-piracy measures. You've probably seen the YouTube anti-piracy screen meme around, of which there's one for Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, that was it?
The Dreamcast version of the game did have an actual anti-piracy measure in place though. Right at the end of the game in Canon's core, Eggman will fall right through the floor if the game disc is deemed to be copied, preventing players from completing the game.
We were talking about that
Christian
the other day.
themes. You might have seen some Christian Sonic art floating around the internet before. Well, there might be some official basis for all of that fan art after all. It turns out that when Sonic Adventure 2 Battle released for the GameCube, Sega opted for a religiously themed print ad campaign, with Sonic being portrayed as the embodiment of good and Shadow of evil. A lot of the imagery and even wording of many of these ads draws from traditional Christian imagery and messages. Mystery Sonic Render. One of the earliest images associated with Sonic Adventure 2 that can be found knocking around the internet is this extremely weird, off-brand looking Sonic. The image in question is from the May 2000 issue of Electronic Gaming Monthly magazine, but versions of this particular Sonic can be found in magazines dating from late 1999 as well. As far as I can tell, this is not official Sega artwork and was more likely done by a magazine.
Seems like
in
no
some
time at
capacity,
all.
though I may be wrong about that. I'm pretty confident that Sonic was never going to end up looking like this in Sonic Adventure 2, but I'd love to hear who made these weird Sonics, if anyone.
I want to see the depths. This is where all the good shit is in every video that does icebergs.
Sonic Screaming. A version of the game called Sonic Adventure 2 Preview, which was sent to the press 3 months before the game's eventual release, contains 2 unused voice clips that are kind of odd.
I just accidentally
According
did
to
one
the
again.
preview's subtitle files, these voice clips were meant to be Sonic and Shadow screaming, following Knuckles' speech in the last story. Take a listen. 'They sound pretty distraught.
「
Sonic Screaming. A version of the game called Sonic Adventure 2 Preview, which was sent to the press 3 months before the game's eventual release, contains 2 unused voice clips that are kind of odd. According to the preview's subtitle files, these voice clips were meant to be Sonic and Shadow screaming, following Knuckles' speech in the last story. Take a listen. They sound pretty distraught.
For some reason, I thought I had to like press A and then go right or left.
Chow poison. The Chow
That just sounds
doctor
like an
has a
anime
picture of his
voice.
wife and a bottle of poison on his desk. The bottle depicts a deceased Chow on the label, and the Japanese text reads Chow Irazu, which roughly translates to no need for Chow. It seems as if you can officially put your Chow down if you're not happy with them. The poison isn't the only thing weird about the world of the Chow either. The fortune teller has a skull or shrunken head on her table. The principal has a statue that blinks, and the black market vendor is sat next to a water creature of some sort. Is it a mutated Chow? Or some other kind of fish creature? Proto-Blaze. Proto-Blaze refers to some very rough official concept art for the character Blaze the Cat, who would go on to appear in Sonic Rush. According to internet sources, so take
God, I
this with
love
a pinch of
Blaze.
salt. This Proto-Blaze character was one of many ideas thrown around when designing Rouge and Shadow, so Blaze's origin may well date back to 2000 or 2001, and it appears that she was a recycled Sonic Adventure 2 idea.
I think so.
Echidna nipples. Hidden base
pretty
in
sure
the
that's what
pyramid
it
level
was.
in the game has a lot of easily missable but strange background objects and textures. Dr. Eggman, who's a complete megalomaniac, has plastered his face over the majority of the Egyptian-style statues and reliefs that decorate the level. He did leave some statues intact, however.
Yeah, that is kind of
Statues
weird,
that
isn't
suggest
it?
that the pyramid is of Echidna origin, making the reach of the Echidna civilization
Mutated
extend
Chow,
beyond
sure, buddy.
Angel Island.
Listen,
One
don't
weird
take
example
all of
of
these
this Echidna
seriously.
architecture is this trio of strange human Echidna hybrids that
Interesting.
look, frankly, a little like Ken Pender's creations. Considering that Mario's nipples were a big deal in Mario Odyssey, I'm surprised that these Echidna nipples didn't cause more of a stir at the time. Mural theory. This refers to an unofficial but widely accepted fan theory. In his quest
Okay,
to create
I
the
can't do this
ultimate
one.
life
My
form,
my run
it
stat
seems
isn't high enough.
Gerald Robotnik was inspired by a number of different murals. For starters, one of Gerald's many early creations was the artificial Chaos robots, who do look remarkably similar to Chaos Zero. Also, one original incarnation of the ultimate life form, the Bio
I can see what the bottom
Lizard,
one
looks
is.
a lot like Perfect Chaos, who's depicted in a mural
Probably a
in Sonic
power-based
Adventure's
one.
Mystic Ruins. Where did Gerald get the inspiration
I bet you it's just
of
a
trying
climb.
to create a hedgehog ultimate life form? Shadow looks very reminiscent of the mural found in Hidden Palace Zone in Sonic & Knuckles, which in reality, of course, depicts Supersonic. The shape of Shadow's spines are similar to Supersonic's. Later games like Sonic Battle and Shadow the
Yo,
Hedgehog
Shine,
did
thanks for the raid.
elaborate
How's it going?
on Gerald's past and established that he was an avid historian who studied Echidna civilization and archaeology. So this theory does have some basis. The bondage is a success. Remember the test stage mentioned earlier? Although Knuckles can enter the generic test stage, there's an inaccessible Knuckles-specific test stage hidden
I
in the
was
game's
stream.
files.
What were you playing? I'm
This
just kidding. I know what you're
Knuckles
playing.
test stage includes 5
I got a 3-minute
rather
PB and I
odd
hate it.
hints
I feel that.
designed to appear on the monitors in the stage. These hints read,
I mean, I think it's
this
good,
message
but I
is
definitely
a
would feel the same
test.
way.
this massage is the best, this sausage is the last, this bandage is big, and this bondage is a success/hit.
What the fuck?
What on earth was going on at Sega? Sonic
That's
is the
awesome.
ultimate Lifeform, Gun framed Sonic, and Shadow fake memories. These 3 last points are interconnected and were brilliantly articulated by Ivo Goji on the Chow Island forums. I'm going to run through an abridged version of this conjoined conspiracy theory, but I recommend everyone check out the original post for more details. In short, Sonic Adventure 2 intentionally left the true identity of the so-called Ultimate Lifeform ambiguous, throwing doubt on the claim that Shadow was the definitive Ultimate Lifeform, and opening up the idea that Sonic might be the Ultimate Lifeform instead. The game never truly commits to clarifying any details about Shadow's past, and there is evidence against Shadow's claims to be the Ultimate Lifeform. For starters, he suffers from amnesia and memory issues, and the game makes it clear that some of Shadow's memories are fake and implanted by Gerald, so we can't say for sure that Shadow was actually created on the Space Colony Ark. which is something that he claims and which would
least those ones are
identify him as
fast.
the ultimate life form. In fact, nothing Shadow says can really be taken as true or fact. Also, Rouge isn't totally sold on his claims, and the Japanese strategy guide gives a little backstory to Project Shadow in the form of a report gathered by Rouge. The report makes it clear that the ultimate life form was jettisoned to Earth by Maria, but says there's no way to confirm if the hedgehog sealed at Prison Island, where Shadow was found, was the ultimate life form or a mere replica. It's also worth noting that Shadow is evidently less capable than Sonic of harnessing the Chaos Emerald's powers. This is evidenced in the Final Hazard boss fight at the end of the game. After the fight, Shadow, exhausted, falls to his doom, while Sonic survives unscathed. A final piece of evidence comes from writer Shiro Miyakawa. When asked if Sonic was instead the ultimate life form, he responded on Twitter by stating that the answer was left ambiguous, though it appears as if this tweet has unfortunately been deleted. If not the ultimate life form, Shadow might instead
It's
have been
probably a
nothing
great
more
PB.
than a
I'm sorry
crazed
that you feel
weapon
that
of
way, though.
vengeance
I understand.
created by Gerald Robotnik as a clone of Sonic, the most likely candidate to be the ultimate life form, owing to his immense power to harness the Chaos Emeralds. Gun-framed Sonic. So following on from all of that,
Alright.
let's talk about gun-framing Sonic.
Well, if this is the
It's
case, let's do
easy
it.
to see Gun mistaking Sonic for Shadow and thinking how silly that whole concept seems. They must be idiots, right? According to the
Made the exact same mistakes. That's the worst.
Gun might actually be well aware of the dangerous
feel
weapon that is Shadow the Hedgehog, and in an attempt to keep Shadow's identity and true nature as a killing machine secret, an elaborate plan is unleashed to frame Sonic for Shadow's crimes instead, at all costs. This theory certainly makes Gun seem less naive. Finally, Shadow fake memories. We learn throughout the game that Shadow has some memory
Now you
issues,
just need to lose less time to
misremembering
those
Maria
mistakes and you're
Robotnik's
good.
final request to make everyone happy, and retaining a false implanted memory that Maria wanted revenge. If we take the Sonic Ultimate Life Form theory to its logical endpoint, perhaps Shadow never even met Maria at all, and has instead a series of layered false memories. Shadow ultimately sacrifices himself inspired by a false memory of Maria, meaning his sacrifice at the end of the game
Trust, this
was
is the best
ultimately
way to do
noble,
this.
but informed by events that never happened. Tragic.
Pretty good.
Ultimately, later Sonic games kind of have
We're getting there.
solidified the
We're getting there
idea
with the chows.
that Shadow is the ultimate life form, which is kind of a
How you
shame.
doing?
Shadow wasn't even meant to return in future games and only did so because of fan demand. Within the confines of Sonic Adventure 2's story, we can't say for sure who is the ultimate life
Good.
form.
I like
And
when
this
you're doing good.
ambiguity definitely adds an extra
Like
level
the
of
happy.
depth to the story. And with that, we're done.
Really?
The
That was a
depths of
perfect.
the Sonic Adventure 2 iceberg explored. If you happen to know anything interesting
Those were
about
cool.
Sonic Adventure 2 that I
Let's check
didn't
out the next
mention in this video,
We're watching all sorts of
new
different Sonic
Celebrity
videos,
IOU,
specifically
Monday
this
at
game.
9 on HGTV.
You'll never make it to the top. How much higher must you go on like this? You're getting sick. It's not Mount Everest.
Ah, the Chow Garden.
This is
A
top
place
5
for
Chow Garden
relaxation,
secret /
love,
Easter eggs.
and fun. Psych! Did you know
I
the
love
Chow
when I'm
Garden
doing
and the
good.
Chow creatures, despite being designed to be positive and cheerful, actually hold many dark secrets? Today we're
True.
going to be counting down the top 5 creepiest, scariest secrets and lore surrounding the Chow and the garden they live in. What words would you use to describe Chow? Cute, lovable, adorable are all common words used to describe them.
Oh no, this video's
Do you
gonna
think
get
those
dark.
words apply to these Chow? These are Jago. They are from the game Phantasy Star Universe, which was made by the creators of Sonic Adventure 2. This game came out in 2006 and could possibly be why we haven't really seen another Chow Garden, as the Chow have very clearly been corrupted and turned into something that looks like it should be in a horror game. This game, from what I can tell, did not sell very well, which has made it extremely hard to find decent footage of these guys, which honestly is probably for the best, as they are quite creepy.
That is creepy as shit.
In the Sonic Adventure 2 kindergarten, there are a few rooms to enter. There's the classroom, the health center, the fortune teller's room, and the principal's office. Surprisingly, the principal's office is the room with a scary secret. The statue in the corner of his office is alive. If you sit in the office long enough,
talking about the
you will
fucking
see them
statue
blink on
again.
occasion. This must be some poor Chow who did not listen to the principal and as a punishment got turned into a statue.
Okay,
How is
buddy.
this even possible? Where did this magic come from? Is this something that the Chow principal can just do on command? Just turn Chow into
Okay,
statues?
buddy.
Like what? How could he do this? A
I don't
very
think that's the
dark
case.
lore behind the
That's
principal
Luigi's Mansion
of the
music,
Chow
though.
kindergarten. Throughout the story of Sonic Adventure, we often get to see Tikal at the Master Emerald Shrine along with her Chow companions. The Chow are regularly seen playing and singing, minding their own business. In the last story of the game, we see these Chow once again,
think I've seen-
except
oh,
they
there's
are
a Chow
all
box,
lying on
okay.
the ground, dead. They were murdered by Tikal's father and his soldiers in the Echidna tribe right before Chaos breaks free of the Master Emerald and wipes out all of the Echidnas. Thankfully, Tikal is able to save the day by locking away Chaos.
Yeah, they
in the
kinda
shell
are
of the
ugly.
emerald,
No,
but
I agree.
Sadly, all the Chow still end up dying.
Cream! I love Cream.
Some of you might try to claim that they come back later in the game or that they are just knocked out, but no. As a Chow expert, I can certify that these Chow are 100% dead.
That's fucked up.
On top of that, at the end of the story, we see that Station Square is pretty much destroyed by Chaos. The flooded city once contained a Chow garden that is now likely submerged in water or just outright destroyed. The Chow in the first Sonic Adventure game really got it rough compared to Adventure 2.
Yeah, no kidding, that's fucked up.
In Sonic Adventure 2, while playing as Knuckles and Rouge, you can dig in the Chow Gardens. You can actually find some pretty interesting
You can find
things doing
skulls,
this.
can't you?
In both the normal and hero gardens, it is possible to dig up pumpkins, the perfect decoration for the holiday season. Now the Dark Garden is a little bit different. In the Dark Garden, you can dig up Chow skulls. Now,
Yeah.
your first instinct might be to call the authorities or get help, but the game will happily tell you that you can instead put them on your Chow's head as a hat, or sell them to the black market. I don't even want to know why these two little guys would buy a skull from you, as it is
It's
very
salty.
concerning. Skulls being in the
All's
Dark
well
Garden
that
is
ends
proof
well.
that many Chow
That's so
have died
true.
here. As far as I'm aware, you can actually dig up an infinite number of skulls if you are persistent enough.
Chow
Meaning
can
an
die by
infinite
losing all their
number of Chow
HG.
have
They
died
still
here.
must go into the Grey
Very,
Cocoon.
very spooky lore
there,
for the
though.
Dark
Oh,
Garden,
interesting.
especially with all of the graves and the giant pool of blood.
Cool!
Now, before we
Hey,
get
how's
to
it
number
going?
1 on the list, let me list off some quick things that just barely missed the cut for this list. The Chow Doctor has a glass jar with the Chow skull
Why
and
did he mean
crossbones
when I
on it,
lied?
resembling poison. Chow World Extended actually adds this as an in-game item that immediately ends your Chow's life. The original Dreamcast Chow Gardens have pools deep enough to drown with tails, making it actually possible to die in the Chow Garden. They did fix this.
Oh,
in
is
the
that
future
way over
versions
in the
of
back
game,
here? That
but
would
I'm
make sense as to
imagining,
why
like,
that
5-year-olds playing the
thing
game
didn't
in
come
like
off.
2001 and drowning in
I
the
forgot
Chow
this
Garden.
whole area
How
existed.
dramatic would that be? You're just trying to raise your Chow and suddenly you're getting game over.
You do something
drowning,
bad and
hearing
you
those scary,
fucking die? That's
like,
what the game's
violin
saying?
sounds and whatnot. Oh my god, that's too much for me. And lastly, there's a level in Shadow the Hedgehog called Cryptic Castle where you can actually attack and hurt Chow. It actually benefits you too by filling up your dark meter and giving
Oh,
you chaos
yeah.
blasts.
That's like
Seriously,
the
Shadow
last
Hedgehog
secret
is
level.
One dark game.
There we go. Bring all our skeleton dogs out.
In Sonic Adventure 2, there are many different Lost Chow to find, with one
Hey,
being
buddy.
in every stage. In Tails' first stage, Prison Lane, the Lost Chow is in an interesting spot. About halfway through the stage, after using the Mystic Melody, you can get to an area where you can find the Lost Chow, who is locked in a cell and guarded by multiple gun robots. When Sonic was suspected of taking out multiple soldiers, causing millions of dollars in property damage, evading police, and a bunch of other crimes, we saw he was arrested.
I didn't know it
and locked in
gave,
a big cell
A rank
with
either.
no guards. In
Or,
fact, there was
sorry.
so little security that
I
him and
did that.
Amy were able to have a full
I haven't even
conversation
played that level
they
before.
escaped.
I don't
This
think.
Chow has more security guards and a smaller
I'd like
cell
to play
than
Shadow
Sonic.
one day.
This Chow is in the Sonic World equivalent of a maximum security prison, meaning he must have committed an extremely serious offense, likely murder or worse. I think one fun theory is that this Chow was a war criminal in the Chow Wars that we see on a billboard in Mission Street. It is also possible that he could have been a Chow serial killer and is responsible for all of the Chow skulls in the Dark Garden. Knowing that this type of Chow exists makes me
Chow
scared for
serial
all
killer?
Chow
What the
everywhere.
fuck?
There's also a similar Chow in the first Sonic Adventure who's imprisoned by Dr. Eggman. What is interesting about this Chow though, is that it isn't even born yet and is already in jail. This Chow must be one bad egg.
Bad egg. Dude, I'm angry that that was
Well,
a thing.
as you can see, Chow Garden isn't nearly as light and happy as it's made out to be. There clearly are some dark elements. Thank you so much to all of my channel members and channel supporters. It is because of you that I am able to create content and stream regularly for everyone. If you
Bad
enjoyed
Egg
this
is the
video,
best
consider
Pokemon.
checking out one of my other
Let's
ones.
go.
I have a Chow Garden series that I stream very regularly, and I've lately been streaming Sonic Heroes and some other Sonic games too that you might enjoy. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Can you just stay still for me, please?
Daily Jackpots, a chance to win with every spin and a guaranteed winner by 11 p.m. every day.
Visible bad eggs? That's hilarious. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a normal Boots video. This is gonna be good.
Did you know? Sonic Adventure 2 had a hidden backstory tucked away in a Japanese strategy guide. This backstory details the events that led to the creation of Shadow the Hedgehog. Maria Robotnik, Dr. Eggman's cousin, suffered from a fictional incurable disease called NIDS, or Neuroimmunodeficiency Syndrome. The name of this disease explicitly references the real-life disease known as AIDS, Acquired Immune Deficiency Syndrome. Maria's contraction of NIDS led her grandfather, Professor Gerald Robotnik, to begin research on immortality. His research eventually led to the creation of the so-called
I like this guy
because
he's such straight
Shadow
facts.
the Hedgehog. This backstory was never referenced in-game, perhaps due to the controversial nature of the subject matter. Despite this, the story was incorporated into the Archie comics storyline with both Maria Robotnik and Bons Rabot contracting NIDS. One of the main events in Sonic
why do I
Adventure
keep
2
doing
sees
that?
Dr. Eggman destroy a large portion of the moon to demonstrate the Eclipse Cannon's power. In later Sonic games, however, the moon appears to be completely intact. At the 2013 Sonic Boom event, the game's director Takashi Iizuka was asked about this inconsistency. Iizuka said the moon had simply rotated, so subsequent games show the unbroken side of it. In real life, though, this would be impossible, as the moon always faces the Earth from the same side. In a process called synchronous rotation, the moon spins on its axis at the same rate that it orbits the Earth, so the moon appears to be almost completely still. Iizuka was most likely
cool. I
just
didn't
put
know
on the
that.
spot by this question and gave a
A
simple
cat
answer.
robbed my chair, so I guess I'm
Adventure
beer
2's
eating for food.
cutscenes
That's
are
so
infamous
real.
for their numerous audio issues. The lip syncing doesn't match the voices, and the characters will often talk over each other.
You're not even good enough to be my friend.
I didn't know you could stand
This
in
is
the tree.
because
That's
the
funny.
cutscenes are animated to fit the Japanese dub, and when the game was localized,
Maybe they
the
don't know you
Japanese
can't do it in
speech
other
was simply
versions.
swapped out for the English dub. Because many of the lines were longer in English, characters are often cut off before they finish talking.
Oh yeah, that is true actually.
I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their imperial butts.
All right. But while the cutscenes were animated for the Japanese dub, Sonic Adventure 2 was in fact developed in America. After the Japanese version of Sonic Adventure was completed,
I feel that
Sonic
so
Team
hard.
split into two halves. One half remained in Japan to work on games
I mean, I don't have a
such as
cat or
Phantasy
anything,
Star
but that's
Online,
exactly
and
how
the
I'd be
other
looking
half
at it.
relocated to San Francisco to begin localizing Sonic Adventure for the West. The new division was known as Sonic Team USA. Once Sonic Adventure was localized, work began on the sequel.
I feel so
Inspired
bad for
by
this
their
Dark
new
Shadow, 'cause,
surroundings,
like,
the team wanted Sonic Adventure 2 to have more of an
He's
American
just so
flavor.
happy and
During an
carefree, and he
interview
doesn't
with
know that he's gonna be
IGN,
like a
Takashi
race
Iizuka
slave.
explained the reason behind this new direction. Since Sonic Team USA is residing around San Francisco
He's my black
and the
sheep.
Bay Area,
What is he
we see a
doing?
lot of
He's just
beautiful
running against the
images here in
tree.
San Francisco every day, and we wanted to apply those
Hey, are you
elements in
good?
the game. Of course, the world of Sonic Adventure 2
You
is
think
a
he'll ever
fictional
figure it
world,
out?
so our intention is not to create a simulation of San Francisco, but we're really inspired by what we see in the city.
just gave up
it's
and
easy
fell
to spot
asleep.
many of these inspirations when playing the game. City Escape is based on the city of San Francisco itself, and the bridge seen in Radical Highway is based off the famous Golden Gate Bridge. Additionally, the game's two driving levels, Route 101 and Route 280, are named after real highways in California. While they were working on the
that's
game,
cool.
members of the development team would occasionally receive parking tickets costing around $30 each. The tickets were passed out by parking attendants who drove small cars with only 3 wheels. As a form of revenge, the team included these vehicles in Tails' mission street level and allowed the player to destroy them.
That's
This was all done
fucking
in good
great.
fun, though the team did acknowledge that the traffic wardens were just doing their jobs. One of Sonic's new abilities introduced in Sonic Adventure 2 is grinding on rails. The final version of the game includes many advertisements for soap shoes as part of a deal. The shoes have concave soles that allow the wearer to grind along rails, and Sonic wears these shoes in the game. The sponsorship
There's gonna be a lot of
appears to have
repeat
been secured
information.
very late in development, as early screenshots of the game show Sonic in his more traditional footwear. Sonic's original shoes can also be seen during certain frames of his bouncing animation in the final game. Furthermore, in the Dreamcast version of the game, Sonic can be seen wearing his original shoes for part of the intro cinematic. This error was corrected in future ports of the game.
That's it. All I need from you, buddy.
Sonic Adventure 2 has plenty of cut content. It seems the game was originally going to include a branching storyline with the player being able to influence the story's events. For example, the designers proposed a scenario where Sonic would be trapped inside of a sinking submarine. The player would have a choice to either take control of the submarine in order to save it, or escape from it. It's unclear whether or not the scenario was ever actually intended to appear in the game, or whether it was just an example to explain the idea. Whatever the case may be, the idea was scrapped and replaced with a linear storyline that was told from two different perspectives, and the idea of a branching storyline was later incorporated into Shadow the Hedgehog. According to Izuka, Shadow the Hedgehog was originally intended to have remained dead following the events of Sonic Adventure 2. In a Q&A at Summer of Sonic 2011, he stated, "As you know in the story, Shadow was only meant to appear in that single title, but because of the reaction of the fans, we decided to bring him back in Sonic Heroes, and eventually you saw
Sometimes
him in
going
his
in with a
own
different
title."
character also helps
It's
with
also
this.
possible that Amy Rose was intended to be a playable character outside of multiplayer. In the Dreamcast version's game data, text can be found in the game's code that tells the player how much the Chow likes Amy, suggesting that she may have originally been playable. It also seems that Super Sonic and Super Shadow were intended to be playable in multiplayer. Text can be found, some of which reads, "Congratulations, you've cleared Green Hill with rank A. Strongest characters are now available to use in Sonic and Shadow 2-player versus mode." It seems that the player would need to clear Green Hill with an A rank in order to unlock the characters. A difficult task, as unlocking Green Hill requires the player to collect all 180 emblems. Speaking of multiplayer, the game was originally going to have more online capabilities. Unused files in the game's code explicitly refer to a world ranking system, with text having been finalized for these menus. Several events in Sonic Adventure 2 also seem to be lifted straight from the 1999 PlayStation game Pepsi Man. One level has Pepsi Man skating downhill through San Francisco, and a later level has him running from an 18-wheeler. Both scenarios were used in Sonic Adventure 2's City Escape level over 2 years after Pepsi Man's release. Don't forget to subscribe to Did You Know Gaming for more facts and trivia.
Okay,
Before
good,
we go,
good. That
we'd
was
like
short.
you to vote on what you'd want to see covered in a future video.
I was about to say, if there's much more, I might
scrap
stop watching this video because
and
it's
if
a
you'd like to know
little
more
bit.
about that lovely game, Pepsi
A little
Man,
bit just
then
like
check out
repeating
my
shit.
video on the game Pepsi Man. The guy in the game, Mike Butters, saw my video and said it was very funny. So if that's not a glowing recommendation,
That's what I was saying,
I don't know
Zerius.
what is. So watch that.
Like, there's a lot of
subscribe,
stuff in Pepsi Man that seems to
thanks.
just like
Cool.
influence the rest of the
Bye.
world. I like it. I think this will work.
Hi, hello there, and welcome back. This week, we're heading to the Sonic universe. Sonic Adventure 2 was a sequel to Sonic Adventure. This time, Sonic has to save the world from Dr. Eggman again with the help of an amazing cast of characters, from anti-piracy techniques to scrap content. Let's take a look. Number 1. The
How's it
Chow
going,
section
Zerius?
of the game was originally meant to be a lot bigger. There was meant to be a Chow library and a Chow playground. The library would have allowed the player to create Chow stories and then use them in Chow Adventure 2. It is rumoured that the playground would have given the player's Chows the ability to meet other Chows from the school and become friends with them. Number 2. On the Dreamcast version, if the player had obtained an illegal disc version
There
of
we
the
go.
game, on the level Cannon Core while playing as Dr. Eggman, at the start of his segment he would just fall through the floor floating through space, therefore making it incredibly hard to complete the segment, meaning that the game would be very hard to complete. Piracy is wrong. Number 3. If the player collected all 180 emblems with an A rank, the level Green Hills would be available to play. This is the Sonic team allowing the player to complete a 3D remastered version of the first ever Sonic level. On top of this, getting an A rank on this level was meant to reward the player
I hate
with
how
the
everyone
super
includes
states of
this,
Sonic
and it's
and
just
Shadow
like-
in the 2-player mode, but due to time
The
restraints,
only reason why
the
most
idea
people
was
didn't do
scrapped.
that is because, like,
Number 4.
Skillet
Amy
shoot,
Rose
really.
is 8 years of age while in Sonic Adventure 2, while Sonic is 15. Just think about that for a second. She's
A
that
minor.
crazy at that age. Number 5. The level City Escape is highly based off the city of San Francisco. Also, when Sonic reaches the end goal, he actually hasn't escaped the city, so maybe it should be called Still in the City, Plan to Escape? There is also a street in San Francisco called Mission Street, which is a level in which you can play as Tails later on in the game. Number 6. In early development, it was planned that only Sonic, Knuckles and Dr. Eggman would be playable characters. Shadow and Rouge were also planned to be from a different dimension intent on destroying Sonic's dimension, and it would be up to Sonic and his friends to stop them. Number 7. As the character Big the Cat had a negative reception in Sonic Adventure, the writer took it very personally, and as an act of revenge, he put a cameo of Big in every stage of the sequel. Funnily enough, almost all of Big's cameos were removed in the GameCube port of the game, but in the HD remaster, Big was back. Number 8. Early concept art shows that Shadow was originally meant to have scars and be missing an eye. This was possibly taken out due to it probably scaring the kids that would have played the game. So now, we have the Shadow that we all know and love today. Number 9. When raising a Chow, the player can turn them into a Sonic Chow or a Shadow Chow. The Sonic Chow can be achieved by having it grow up with influences from both dark and light characters, with a lot of green drives, while the Shadow Chow is raised with the dark characters, and a lot of green drives. After a few evolutions, the Chow will look like the respective hedgehogs. Of course, there's more to this than those simple steps, so it's worth looking it up if you're interested. Other character Chows can also be obtained, but only on the Japanese version of the game. Speaking of Chows,
Hey buddy,
that
I
annoying robot
like your
that you
energy,
pick up
but
accidentally all the time, Oma Chow, was originally meant to be in the garden to give the player a tutorial on how to raise Chows, but this was taken out for an unknown reason. I hated that thing. Number 10. There was meant to be a system set in place that would allow players to compare their score from stages with other players from different countries by looking at a sort of leaderboard. Files found in the disk show that the feature would have worked. Sadly, this was not implemented. It would have been a good feature though. Okay, so that was 10 interesting Sonic Adventure 2 facts. Did any of these surprise you? Did I miss any interesting facts? Be
that was
sure to
it.
let me know
Wow,
down
that was
below.
quite.
As always,
that was quite quick.
if you enjoyed this video, be sure to
Realized that was 4
subscribe for more
minutes.
content every Sunday, and enjoy your day. Bye.
That's pretty good. Oh, those facts were solid. Stuck to the facts, you know? No like theories or anything, like the fucking serial killer Chow thing.
Come on, Rover. Come on. Rover, I said go. Silly dog. Red Bull gives you wings.
Wings. If only they were chicken wings, it'd be awesome.
Did you know? Despite being longtime rivals with Nintendo, Sega drew inspiration from multiple Nintendo games while developing Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure's director Takashi Iizuka once told IGN.com that Super Mario 64 was one of his favorite games of all time. But despite Iizuka's love for this Nintendo 64 classic, he also saw a significant flaw in the game's design. We recently translated a 2016 Japanese Famitsu interview into English where Iizuka states, "Super Mario 64 came before us as a 3D action game, but I remember not understanding where I was supposed to go the first time I played it. The old Sonic games were designed so you could get to the goal by just pressing left or right, so with Sonic Adventure, we didn't want it to be the kind of game where you don't know where to go. That thought process was what gave birth to the system that points the camera in the direction you're supposed to go. Mainline 2D Sonic games have always had the player hold one direction to move forward, so if the 3D camera in Sonic Adventure always leaned towards where the player should be going, players could simply hold up to cover ground. This would mimic the progression of 2D Sonic titles and intuitively bring the series gameplay into the third dimension. Having the camera move this way also meant Sonic Team could create complex 3D levels without having to worry about the players getting lost. Iizuka would go on to tell Retro Gamer magazine, "After thinking up this camera system, we tried it out on Speed Highway and found it was successful. It's interesting that Nintendo would ultimately integrate a similar camera system in future 3D Super Mario titles after the release of Sonic Adventure. Some might even expect the first true 3D Sonic game to take cues from the first 3D Mario game, but what about that other Nintendo game that inspired Sonic Adventure's development? Just
Which one
like
are you
that of an
talking about?
action RPG, Sonic Team wanted to
it
include
Zelda?
locations where the player could talk to NPCs to get information, or acquire new power-ups, or even just explore and become captivated by it. They called these places adventure fields. Takashi Iizuka explained to Retro Gamer that he wanted to make these adventure fields have places in them that were only accessible after acquiring some sort of new power or ability, and even went on to say, "I was probably inspired in some way through the Legend of Zelda
I
series."
called it! Ocarina of Time!
One aspect of Sonic Adventure that's beloved by most fans is its music, and it's evident that Adventure's lead composer, Jun Sanue, went to great lengths to make sure the music stood the test of time. During an interview in 2017, Sanue stated that he'd actually scrapped 8 different main themes for the game before he'd finally come up with the iconic track, Open Your Heart. And it was also the sound and feel of the track that came first, with the lyrics becoming almost totally different over time. But the music and culture behind it had been impacting Sonic Adventure's identity long before Open Your Heart had even been conceived. In the mid-90s, Sonic Team shifted focus and developed a few non-Sonic titles such as Nights into Dreams and Burning Rangers. And as a result of no new mainline Sonic games being released, the team realized Sonic's popularity had dropped. They even felt that the public perception of Sonic had shifted to the point where the character felt safe and ordinary. At the same time, some members of Sonic Team had noticed that games like Space Invaders and Pac-Man were becoming popular again within the counterculture, and were being used prominently in urban fashion and indie music. Sonic Adventure's art director, Kazuyuki Hoshino, told Retro Gamer, "It made us jealous, and we wanted Sonic to also become popular with this edge of subculture, or at least have some cool t-shirts being made with
Don't
Sonic.
worry, they
So
got
we
it
all
later
together
on.
to try and find this new
Holy
graphic style for
shit,
Sonic.
the last
What it
5 years
boiled
have been
down to was a
Sonic
graphic
time.
style and pose that was more aware of the fashion trends. The artwork was a good fit for the club music I was really into at the time. When Hoshino says, "We all got together to try and find this new graphic style for Sonic," he's referring to a contest that was held within Sega. Sega's early attempts at putting Sonic in a 3D world all used designs similar to his 16-bit appearance. But this caused a problem. Sonic's head would obscure his body and limbs from various angles. It was clear to the team that Sonic's design had to be reworked for Sonic Adventure, and the solution seemed to come from the artwork of Satoshi Okano. Okano isn't well known in the industry, but he played a pivotal role in reworking Sonic's design, and sadly his contribution has gone largely ignored. The story goes that Sonic team lead Yuji Naka came across Satoshi Okano's Sonic Jam art, and was so inspired by it that Naka decided to hold a contest among Sega's artists to find a new look for Sonic. Okano took part, but it was Sega artist Yuji Uekawa who would win the contest to create the final Sonic redesigns for Adventure, which were somewhat inspired by graffiti art. However, it seems Okano may have had a bigger hand in Sonic's redesign than you might have guessed. In April 2020, Okano told researcher Sean Aitchison, "Before New Sonic, I had drawn an illustration of Sonic, and Yuji Uekawa finished it. Because of that, the initial New Sonic illustrations were a two-person effort. This is something very few Sega employees know about." Okano would go on to create the Japanese cover art for Sonic 3D Blast on the Saturn, and serve as a character designer for Samba de Amigo. However, yet again, Yuji Uekawa would receive sole credit as character designer on Samba de Amigo. Okano says he has no ill will towards Uekawa or anyone else at Sega, and good for him. But we have to point out how it's kind of messed up that a significant contribution to both games has been ignored, and we're happy to shine a light on it. But back to Adventure's development. The team took it upon themselves to make a new Sonic game that fans would feel was worth the wait. They first set out to create Sonic Adventure on the Sega Saturn, as it was Sega's main platform at the time, but the team found the system lacked the power to implement their ideas in 3D. This is when Sonic Team heard rumblings of Sega's next fully 3D console, the Dreamcast. The team even had some requests so they could make Sonic Adventure the way they truly wanted, meaning Sonic Adventure ended up actually influencing the power of the Dreamcast. Takashi Iizuka recalled, to create a 3D stage where Sonic could run around at high speed, we needed a lot of internal memory on the hardware. Since the Dreamcast was still in the planning stages, we were able to spec out the design for Sonic, and then we were able to put in a request to the hardware team about the required memory we would need in the machine, which really helped us execute on the design of the game. We started developing the game when the hardware was only about 30% complete, so we were constantly trying to imagine what the final spec for the machine might be as we were creating the content. But this also meant the pressure was on for Sonic Team.
Kind
Sonic
of
Adventure would
understand
now be a Dreamcast launch title and needed to showcase what the system could do. To give a sense that the new console's graphics were high spec, the team decided they should aim for a realistic style with Sonic Adventure's graphics. And of course, this would carry on to the game's sequel. However, Sonic Adventure 2 had some not so realistic inspirations. Shiro Maekawa returned to write this game's story and has since stated that he was heavily influenced by anime and manga he had been watching and reading since childhood. One example of how manga and anime impacted Sonic Adventure 2 was given by Maekawa during a 2006 Sonic Channel interview. In the game, we're able to see Shadow and Maria looking at Earth from the space colony.
Oh, he's gonna bring
This
up Neon
moment was
Genesis
greatly
Evangelion,
influenced
aren't
by
we?
the sci-fi romance manga and anime, Please Save My Earth. Please
Oh,
Save My Earth
interesting.
focuses on a group of students who realize they
I thought we had some
wish
Neon
to
Genesis
dream
going on.
and live out alternate lives
They're
within
pot leaves.
moon-based
They're red pot
dreaming.
leaves.
In both the manga and
Don't let
anime,
them
the
trick you.
characters Shion and Mokurin are seen embracing each other beside a window, with the Earth in full view. It's not surprising Maekawa would reference this scene, considering he puts Please Save My Earth in his top 3 manga of all time. And by some huge coincidence, the actress Yuri Shiratori, who voices Alice in the anime, that's Mokurin's schoolgirl Earthling counterpart and lead of the show, ended up being cast as Maria in the Japanese
I don't
version
think
of
that's a
Sonic Adventure 2.
coincidence.
Maekawa said it seemed like destiny, but it also seems like he was pushing for Sonic to go into space from the get-go. Early on in the game's production, Maekawa proclaimed in front of all his colleagues, Sonic will go to space this time, because it's become the 21st century already. At first, everyone was shocked at this choice in story direction, but everyone eventually got on board, leading to the space colony section of the game.
No, I'm on
being
board.
made. Interestingly, Maekawa is not a fan of Sonic's character in the 16-bit games, and felt that it didn't fit Sonic at all. So when he got the chance to
I'll
write
see
the
if we get an
story for
emblem for
Sonic
that.
Adventure,
7
he
more.
set out to create a version of Sonic that he himself would like. But for Sonic Adventure 2, Maekawa ended up writing his favorite character.
Yeah,
of
so
the
I can do
entire
duel and
franchise, Shadow the
challenge race
Hedgehog.
if I
Early
have
on
the
in the
stats
game's
for it.
development, it had already been
I'll probably need
decided
to up
that there
my
would be a
fly
black
stat, though.
hedgehog character. But other than being cool like Sonic, his personality had not been yet settled on. That wasn't until late one night on the drive home from work when Shadow crept into Maekawa's mind. Maekawa was mentally going over the scene where Sonic confronts Shadow for the first time, and Sonic blurts out, "I found you, faker." Shadow spoke out in Maekawa's mind for the first time, saying, "Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here." Maekawa grew fond of Shadow and even told Sonic Channel, "There are times when I feel a stronger bond with Shadow than my true relatives. I cannot think of others anymore."
Refresh the everyday with Mentos Mints. Yes to fresh.
One of the most fondly remembered aspects of the Sonic Adventure games are the Chow, and there's quite a few interesting facts relating to these little critters too. There's an unused line in Sonic Adventure 2's data where a Mo Chow states,
Did you know the doctor's mustache is fake?
this voice clip had been used to infer that Dr. Eggman's mustache
Oh,
is fake
yeah.
by some extremely poor fact checkers. Of all US copies of the
Oh, wait, hold on, what?
This version has a nearly facts relating to these little I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. One of the most fondly remembered aspects of the Sonic Adventure games are the Chow, and there's quite a few interesting facts relating to these little critters too. There's an unused line in Sonic Adventure 2's data where a Mo Chow states,
Did you know the doctor's mustache is fake?
this voice clip had been used to infer that Dr. Eggman's mustache is fake by some extremely poor fact checkers.
That's literally the video we watched like 30 minutes ago.
The case. The Japanese version has a nearly identical piece of unused audio, which makes it clear that a Mo Chow is not referring to Eggman, but to a Dr. Chow, another name for the Chow principal, who has a suspiciously fake-looking mustache. And another unused line has a Mo Chow say,
Don't play a TV game over 1 hour.
which frankly is advice you can ignore. But what you shouldn't ignore is this curious piece of data that went undiscovered for over 2 decades. In the root directory of all US copies of the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure, there's some old file upload data in the form of 2 bin files, Sonic ADV_H00.bin and Sonic ADV_H04.bin.
Oh, is this to do with
These
Chow
files use an
stats?
earlier structure compared to the final file format, and while they aren't compatible with any version of the final game as is, there is some interesting data within these files. Within one of these files is actually a baby Chow called Buddy. The Chow is about 65% of the way towards evolving and wears a set of rabbit ears. This little guy was submitted by Sega A at concentric.net, which is presumably a Sega employee. Sonic Adventure 2 has 20 unique types of Chow, but only 10 can be obtained normally, including DLC Chow. A lot of these unobtainable Chow are only seen in the Chow races, but can be put into the gardens with cheats. That said, there are two kinds of Chow that go completely unused. These are actually part of a trio along with the Moon Chow, a Dreamcast DLC Chow. While most unused Chow from the original game were removed from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, even more unused Chow can be found along with all the unique types of eggs that go along with them. There's also another set of eggs linked to Chow, but due to the way these Chow are
Alright, I gotta
acquired,
figure
the
out
eggs
like
go
where you get
unused.
half of this
Just
shit.
like most eggs in the game, these eggs also have shiny variants. Exclusively within Sonic Adventure 2's original release, a picture can be seen on the walls of the Chow Kindergarten showing a playground. There's even textures within the game that match
there's
the
the first
picture from the
condor.
kindergarten. And when these textures are applied to geometry discovered within the PC version, we can get an idea of what this area would have looked like, and the impression that it was once a playable area. It seems
where's
there
the
was
second
also
one?
a
Where do we
library
keep
planned
that?
at some point, and based on its file name, it seems like it was also planned to be accessible from the kindergarten. In the library, players could download or create new stories for Chow Adventure 2. While this was never fully implemented, Chow Adventure 2 still had the modular
I don't need
design
that.
needed to support multiple stories.
Or
and
want
there's
it.
10 unused story files on the disc. Fans have heavily requested for Chow and Chow Gardens to return to the Sonic series. But why exactly did they disappear in the first place? According to a 2004 Takashi Iizuka interview with Electronic Gaming Monthly, it's because a Chow Garden would apparently have broken up the action of Sonic games post-adventure. Iizuka told EGM, "In Sonic Adventure, we created the Chow Garden so that new players would be forced to go out, explore the action sections, and find flickies and things. In Sonic Heroes, even if you're completely new to Sonic, you can play as Team Rose and learn how the game works. The level up items are the new motivating factor in Heroes." Iizuka would go on to say that flickies were removed from Heroes so that folks who played Sonic Adventure wouldn't be confused and think there was a Chow Garden hidden somewhere. And also that the Sonic Adventure sub-series hadn't ended. Based on this, we might assume that Chow Gardens might return someday, but they never did. If you have a longing for Chow Garden and wish it was its own game, I know of a particular game that's on Kickstarter right now that is that exactly. Being made
Bro, I swear
by
to God, I just keep
the game
randomly
is called
finding
Podlings,
crystals.
which is about cute little creatures that hatch from eggs and are raised to race each other. If you could check out our Kickstarter and show your support for it, it would mean a lot.
Wait, are you telling
We
me
have
that someone made a
rewards like
Chow
early
Garden
beta
game?
access for backers and much more. There's a link to it in the
Oh, I
description
bet they're
below
kind
the
of cute.
video. If you want
Oh,
more
I gotta
Sonic facts,
actually
check
like
out the
restart
video on
level. That's
screen
funny.
for a whole hour of Sonic trivia. Special thanks to Jacob Newcomb for the Famitsu translation and
That's
Blaze
a full-ass
Hedgehog for
video.
proofreading. Don't forget to subscribe and give this video a like. And thanks for watching. See you next time.
That was cool. That was a cool video. I want to check out the Kickstarter now.
Hello and welcome to Factual Insider, the channel that strives to cover as many
Bro,
facts
is this
as
fucking
possible.
AI?
Today we will be discussing 15 facts about Sonic Adventure 2 that you may not know. If you find any of the facts to be interesting, please be sure to hit the like button, subscribe and hit the bell icon to receive notifications. Please be aware that this video will contain spoilers, so you have been
Is this
warned.
the
With
stage
that
where the
being said,
collectibles are
let's get
random
started.
placed randomly? Yeah, these are
Number
placed
1.
randomly. I'm just
Starting
coming in for
development
animals.
Shortly after the American release of the original Sonic
burn your
Adventure
quesadilla?
in
That's
September
unfortunate. That sucks to hear.
1999, Sonic
Sorry about
Adventure
that.
2 took 18 months to
I'm just in the process of raising chows, so if you collect every chow box in a level, you get a dragon, which is just the objective best animal in the game. But then I also went to get condors, because my flying level's quite low on my chow as well. And condors are the best for flying. I didn't hit him. I'm gonna skip this video. I don't like AI voices.
The cycle is centered around evolution, and typically involves hatching, evolving into the adult stage, and
Based on
finally
level?
dying
That's
or
true.
reincarnating when it
That's
comes of
true.
age, which is roughly 5 to 6 chow years. But here, we're going to focus on what happens
You get a
after
legendary
cocoon
animal is kind of
and
the
that
idea.
pink or grey cocoon.
For the
The
treasure
evolution
hunters.
The chow starts off at the very beginning of its adulthood is known as the first evolution. Later on in your chow's life, they will undergo yet another change depending on how you've raised your chow's stats. This type of transformation does not involve
God
cocoon
damn it.
and tends to be less noticeable in comparison to the first evolution. This
Fuck
kind
it.
of gradual change is known as the second evolution. So what exactly is second evolution? Well, the dictionary definition of second evolution is this: the gradual change of the chow's appearance occurring throughout the adult stage, which alters depending
I've never
on
seen this
stat
before.
influence, which we will cover later in detail. And it is the secondary stat your chow specializes in, well, visually speaking. When does second evolution occur? Technically, it starts by the very moment the Chow emerges from the blue cocoon and enters the adult stage. But the changes aren't visible until the Chow's at a more advanced age. Now, some say second evolution begins when the Chow reaches the age of 3, or when the Chow undergoes its natural mating season. Both of these aren't the most accurate measures, since it can be very different for every Chow. The best way to know that your Chow is well into second evolution is to check for changes, such as wing shape and colour, emote ball, body shape, etc. etc. Some changes are more obvious than others depending on what your type of Chow is and what second evolution type it is becoming. Now you may be waiting forever to see any noticeable change in your Chow. There is an answer to this. Fruits do not necessarily make your Chow's lifespan longer or shorter, but they will make a difference in terms of how quickly evolution will appear. Giving a lot of fruits to a baby Chow will make them evolve sooner, but it will also at the same time extend their adult life. So essentially, this really only affects the distribution and how long the Chow is living as a child and how long it's living as an adult. To know exactly how much stamina and how much time your Chow really needs to be fully fledged in their second evolution, I use this simple rule. Age 3, stamina level 30. If your Chow has 30 levels of stamina around the age of 3, I tend to find that the second evolution is at its maximized stage, or at least it's very close to. Now later in this video there's going to be a lot of information
Buddy?
to take in. But don't worry, here's an intermission! Now, I'm probably going to use the term stat influence a lot here, and it is pretty much how much a Chow is influenced to become a certain type. And it's the evolution pathway that your Chow is essentially heading towards. Stat influence increases by physically
This intermission
giving
featuring a
animals
Chow which
or
doesn't have a
parasites
second evolution.
to.
True.
So for example, giving rabbits will increase the stat influence for the run stat. A gorilla gives influence towards the power stat. A purple chaos drive will give influence towards the fly stat, and so on. The absence of any influence of the 4 stats, run, power, fly, and swim, will result in the influence of the none type. For example, hero none, none, dark none, neutral none, and neutral none, none. That's a lot of nuns. Warning though.
I like her,
Stat
she's
levels,
funny.
points, and stat grades do not equal stat influence.
I think she's not afraid to make a
Understand
stupid
that.
joke.
Just because a Chow's fly stat is the highest in terms of points and levels in comparison to its other stats, this will not mean it will always become a fly type.
Right, Dark Chow.
No
I see how
matter
it is.
how high one particular stat is, will not guarantee that the Chow will evolve into that particular type. I hope I make that clear. Now, regarding the animals from the black, orange, and blue group, all these animals do not specialize in raising one particular stat. More importantly, they will give stat influence randomly towards any stat.
That's hilarious.
I still sound robotic for some reason when I do this. I don't know. These animals are not reliable.
You telling me the
if
bat
want
could give
to
you a
make
run stat
certain
despite the
type
fact
of
that it
Chow.
literally barely has feet?
So, for example, it is not a good idea if you want to make a run type using only skeleton dogs. You'd be much better off using the green group animals, such as rabbits and cheetahs and boars. But now that's out of the way, how do we get the second evolution that we desire? And here are a few simple rules to remember. Swim cancels out fly, and vice versa. Run cancels out power, and vice versa. This is because swim and fly work on the same variable, as well as run and power working on their own variable. It's kind of hard to explain, so thanks to my terrible Photoshop skills, I made a diagram which hopefully makes more sense. And when the Chow are born, their influence is at none, in the middle, by default. Also, when a Chow evolves into an adult, this influence also defaults back to none. The type of items given to Chow will increase the influence to the corresponding stat. Giving purple Chaos Drives and purple group animals will make the marker move towards the purple/fly end of the diagram. Yellow Chaos
That's
Drives
so
and
dumb.
yellow group animals bring the marker towards the yellow/swim section. Green drives and green group
I kinda
animals
like it,
make
though.
it move towards the green/run section. And red drives and red group animals move the influence in the direction of the red/power section. So, how much needs to be given? Assuming your Chow hasn't been given any items
Alfina would love that
since it
screenshot.
evolved or since it hatched, it will take about 40 Chaos Drives of one color or 20 animals of the same color group to maximize any one of the 4 stats. However, you won't know for sure if your Chow stat influence really is smack dab in the middle of the none section, especially if you've been giving bunches of animals and Chaos Drives of all kinds willy-nilly just to raise up the stat levels. In these cases, maximizing influence in any one stat may require up to 80 Chaos Drives of one color or 40 animals from one group. So to get the second evolution you want, you need to balance out the stat influence. To balance out the swim-fly variable, you need to give 80 Chaos Drives or 40 animals that influence swim, then give 40 Chaos Drives or 20 animals that influence fly. Alternatively, you can just give 80 Chaos Drives or 40 animals that influence fly, then give 40 Chaos Drives or 20 animals that influence swim. In order to balance out the run/power variable, you need to give 80 Chaos Drives or 40 animals that influence power, and then give 40
Sure
Chaos
hope you
Drives
use
or 20
skeleton drive to
animals
remove
that
animal
influence
parts. Doesn't
run.
fuck with your preferred Evo.
Again,
I don't care about a
also
preferred
just
Evo right
give
now.
80 Chaos Drives or 40 animals that influence
I'm
run,
just trying to
then
get.
give 40 Chaos
I'm just trying to
Drives
get
or
a hero
20
and a dark
animals that
chow.
influence power.
One for each
Mentioning
race
all these
type.
numbers may be a little
We
bit
can do
but
like
examples will be provided later in this
we
video.
can play modded Chow
Also,
Garden
while this
later.
information hasn't killed anyone's brain cells yet. Change your mind and want to make your Chow into a different second evolution? It's possible. You can change easily between fly and swim second evolutions.
Yeah. Having accidents.
Given how they both cancel out each other, you may notice that the Chow here becomes a none type after it's given 40 Chaos Drives.
Literally the oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't influence things, right? Literally the only reason why I actually did that was because skeleton dogs just give high stats. Kind of silly how that's the case.
The same applies for changing between run and power, as they too work on opposite ends of the same variable. Also notice that the Chow is at the none second evolution type after 20 animals.
Yeah, that'd be really funny if I cared though. What the fuck?
However, what if you have, say, a hero run type, but you want to make it into a hero run swim or hero run fly? You'll still need to balance out the influence, because even if you give thousands and thousands of yellow or purple Chaos Drives, the Chow won't look like a hero run fly or hero
I'm
run
not surprised by
swim,
that.
because it
I feel like the
still
dark
has
ones are gonna be where
influence
it's at.
on its run stat. The answer to the problem is this.
Look, I'm just
Remove the
saying,
run stat
Sega should make a
influence by
Chow
giving
Garden
power.
based game. I feel like that could be their version of Nintendogs. Interesting, that's good to know. Like in terms of stats or just like how they look?
Again, the same principle applies if you happen to have a neutral swim fly and wish to make it into a neutral swim
Okay, nice.
power,
Oh, sick.
also known as a sumo chow. Give your Chow about 20 swim animals or 40 yellow chaos
I
drives
can't wait to see if I actually
neutralize
get a cool
fly.
Chow. I do need an evolution anyways.
Then, give heaps of red drives and or red group animals to get your desired sumo Chow.
Chaos Chow is cool.
You may have noticed from the Hero Run Fly
Hey, Chaos
example,
Chows in general
a Chow
look cool.
can be stuck between two second evolutions.
If I can get a Chaos Chow at
Stat
all,
influence can
happy.
move to all four corners of the diagram, between run and swim, run and fly, power and swim, and power and fly. With this in mind, Chow cannot be stuck between fly and swim,
He's good at
nor
Photoshop.
between run and power,
Video
since
editing.
they work on the same variable. Chow who are fully into their second evolution, but are stuck into any of these corners, are said to be hybrid evolutions, or dual second evolutions, as they take the characteristics of two different second
Dual
evolutions.
Chows, yeah.
Now, let's shift our focus towards the first evolution. Have you ever had a Chow evolve into a swim type while you wanted
That's
something
hilarious.
completely different? Just as
I wish
second
I had the
evolution
ability
can
for
have
that.
stat influence maximized in two different stats.
Alright, so we're almost
the
level
same
100
can
in
also
fly.
happen prior to first evolution. The general rule is
One
that
last
the Chow
guy
will
can-
evolve into the stat with the most influence. But what happens if two stats have maximum influence? Then, something known as stat dominance comes into play. Swim is most dominant, next dominant is power and run, and fly is the least dominant. This means that a maximized stat influence in swim and power, or swim and run, will result in your Chow becoming a swim type. Given that the fly stat is recessive, if fly and power, or fly and run are maximized, then power or run is chosen over fly. Chances are
I wish I
you
knew more
first
about
assumed
Chows.
that just enough
So
so the Chow
cool.
can swim and be less of a nuisance instead of drowning all the time.
Oh, I think that's
However,
it for my fly stat.
at the same time you've given power or run as you want the Chow to become a power or run type, of course, but you may have given just enough swim to maximize its influence, causing it to become a swim type. If this happens, reset your console and balance the swim out with some fly animals or purple drives before it goes into that blue cocoon.
That was really cool. Alright, next is a 3-minute video.
New quick
Talking about
actions
how
in
Sonic
Adobe
Adventure 2
Lightroom
Battle is a
are the
bad
photo
game.
editing shortcuts you've been waiting for. Is your shot
I don't
fitting the
agree,
big
but I
frame?
think it would be funny
Make
to
the
watch
sky
that.
a little more blue. Define and refine your portrait.
What's up, Epic Gamers? I just picked up this game called Sonic Adventure 2. Everyone really seems to love this game. I mean, some people even make YouTube videos every week about this game still, 20 years after it's released. I mean, this game has a cult following, but I played this game and it kinda sucks. And you're all just stupid, fake, idiot gamers blinded by nostalgia. And in this video, I'm gonna explain to you idiots why this game actually sucks ass. Starting off with the number
Yeah, it
one
literally is
reason,
3
the
minute long.
controls are clunky. Now, what exactly does that mean? Well, it means the controls.
Bro stuttered
the
and
things
he's
you use
shitting on
to
the
control
game. I love this. This is
are
a great.
clunky.
This is a great
No,
shit post.
I can't go into any more detail than that. That's just what I hear other people saying about it, so it must be true. For example, look at this part here. Why? Why did I die there? It makes absolutely no sense. Well, I looked it up, and it turns out you have to press the A button to homing
Didn't do
attack
it.
these guys. Like how? How was I even supposed to know that? In good Sonic games, I get a little prompt that tells me when to homing attack, but here I'm just supposed to do it blind? How is that fair? Homing attacking in good Sonic games is already kind of hard.
Bro,
because you have, like,
I had that
5 or
exact
6
complaint
seconds to
about my
react,
homing
which
attack
is, like,
in
insane
my one
reaction
hack.
timing, but it is of course a Sonic game, so going fast is sort of expected. I would actually kind of prefer if each homing attack was its own separate QuickTime event, but this is just literally impossible to do. The second reason this game sucks and is clunky is because the non-Sonic levels suck. I wanted to play Sonic Adventure, not Knuckles Adventure. The mech and treasure stages are just not Sonic, and therefore
What is she
are
doing
not
in her
fun.
bondage
I don't even
outfit?
know why they put all these other characters in the game. When I go to a restaurant, I want one thing. I don't want a side dish, I don't want a drink, I don't want a dessert. I want a $7 grilled cheese sandwich that looks just like this. This is what a perfect Sonic game looks like. None of that extra shit. The third reason this game sucks is the rails. These things... No, wait, no, these actually do kind of suck. The fourth reason is the Chow Garden. I hate the Chow Garden. It's so, if you,
It looks like it's working fine for me, yeah.
Real quick. Let me watch this 2-hour video so I can remember what I think. Oh yeah, that's right. The Chow Garden only exists so you replay the levels you actually like, and you only remember those levels and forget about all the bad ones. That's why you guys think you like this game. Nobody actually plays Chow Garden like that? You do need to play the other levels to get all the animals. What? No, I never actually played Chow Garden. I'm just making a video about why it's bad. Now, by now, I'm sure all of you nostalgia fanboys are running to the comments and telling me that I'm wrong, and you guys are going to tell me I have skill issues, but let me ask you this. If I had skill issues, how come I was able to beat both Sonic movies without dying even once, huh? How could I do that if I wasn't the greatest player who ever lived, huh? So yeah, anyways guys, that's why this game sucks. If you like this game, you're just an idiot. Sorry, but that's just how it is. If you like this video, make sure you subscribe to my channel to see some actually good Sonic game, like Sonic Dreams Collection.
Oh my god, that was so good. That might have been the best video we've seen so far. I just realized I can feed both of them right now.
Smooth melting Lindor by the Lind Maitre Chocolatier.
Chow are a lot like Chaos, in that they can change into many different forms. Every Chow is unique in their own way, and many of them
you're the
are
one I
quite
need
rare.
to eat, so like,
in
can
this
you
video,
please
we
eat?
will be looking at the top 10 rarest Chow in the Chow Gardens for Sonic Adventure
This'll
1
be a cool
and
one.
Sonic Adventure 2. Hopefully you'll see some Chow you've never seen before. We will not be considering mods for this video, as they can make any Chow possible to get. So let's get right into the list. First on this list are the yellow, pink, and purple colored Chow. These three Chow colors are not that rare in most versions of the game. However, in the PC release of the game, due to a bug, they are impossible to get. In each version of the game after the Dreamcast version, there'll be a set of 3 colored eggs that are unobtainable on every save file. This means it is potentially impossible for you to get these 3 eggs in other versions of the game too. I've got no idea why Sonic Team made some egg colors impossible to get on each save file. It really does not make much sense why every save file cannot get 3 random
I was
egg
hungry.
colors. Ninth on this list is the Bright Chow. This Chow is a glitched version of the shiny two-tone Chow that is exclusive to the HD releases on the Xbox 360, PS3, and PC. These games had some issues when ported from their original versions, and the shiny two-tone Chow was replaced with what is commonly called a Bright Chow. You should try experimenting with different types of Bright Chow. Some color and type combinations look amazing!
Here, if I
Number
keep
8
these guys
is the
together,
Chaos Chow. They come in 3 varieties, the
I can make sure
Angel
someone's
Chaos
always
Chow,
eating.
Devil Chaos Chow, and Light Chaos Chow. You can see some of these Chow in the hardest races and highest level of Karate 2. Having a Chaos Chow in your garden is one of the best ways to prove your dedication to Chow.
Oh, that's cool.
These Chow are very time consuming to create, as they require your Chow to have already lived 2 full lives before you can turn them into an immortal Chaos Chow. They are a little bit complicated to create, but if you want to learn more about them, check out my video on Chaos Chow. Only really
He
dedicated
plugged himself!
players will have Chaos Chow in their garden, which is why they are number 8 on this list. Number 7 on this list is the All S Chow. This Chow type is the strongest type you can
Fun fact,
get.
this type is
By saying
impossible to
All
get
S,
on
you're
Steam
referring to the
version.
stat grades of the Chow. To get an All S Chow requires a lot of breeding and Chow raising, but is very rewarding, as you can get some crazy strong Chow. I have a detailed guide on my channel that goes over how you can get an All S Chow for yourself. Having an S grade means your Chow will get more points each time it levels up, and therefore have a higher stat ceiling. For reference, a Chow with an E
That is true.
will max out at about 1,485 points, whereas an S will max out at 2,970 points. If you plan to play the modded versions of Chow Racing and Chow Karate, you will need one of these Chow to beat your toughest opponents. Next up is a Chow you probably haven't seen before, because it's the Invisible Chow.
Hell
The
yeah,
Invisible
there's
Chow
the
is
Invisible
shiny
Chow.
Jewel Chow in the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. To get one of these, simply breed a Jewel Chow with a Shiny Chow. There are many varieties of Shiny Jewel Chow, and they are all dependent on the shiny color, not the jewel color of the Chow. They can range in the amount of transparency that they have, which adds in some nice variety to this Chow type. Sadly, this awesome Chow type is only possible to get without mods in the GameCube version of the game, making it quite rare. Number 5 is the Onyx Jewel Chow. This Chow is not obtainable in most versions of Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure DX. The main way to get one of these awesome Jewel Chow is to buy one from the Tiny Chow Garden from Sonic Advance for 20,000 rings. It takes a while to farm rings in that game, and as far as I'm aware, there's no major glitch or exploit to speed it up either. Because this Chow requires the Tiny Chow Garden,
not gonna say no
it is
if he wants
only
to eat.
available in the GameCube version of the Chow Garden, with the exception being the SA1 Dreamcast version, where it's
Oh, nice.
obtainable
I got a
through breeding.
Steam achievement.
Many of the other Jewel Chow are considered rare, but this is the rarest of them all. Next up is the Shiny Black Chow. It is tied with the Onyx Jewel Chow for the most expensive Chow you can buy in the Chow Garden. Unlike the Onyx Chow, the Shiny Black Chow requires all emblems in the version of the game you're playing in order for it to appear in the black market. For Sonic Adventure DX, that has 130 emblems, and for Sonic Adventure 2, it is 180 emblems. According to Steam, only 3.1% of Sonic Adventure DX players have 130 emblems, and only 1.4% in Sonic Adventure 2. Having
I'm about
this
to be
Chow
part
in
of
your garden is the
1.4%. Let's
ultimate
go,
way
baby.
to prove your mastery of either Sonic Adventure DX or Sonic Adventure 2. Number 3 is a fan favorite, the Tails Chow.
Oh,
This
that's so
Chow type
cute!
very closely resembles Sonic's best friend, Tails.
Reboot done.
The Tails Chow was originally an event-exclusive Chow obtained at events in Japan, but you can also
I
get
will
a
be
Tails
part
Chow
of
in
that,
the
both
game
of those
Fantasy
camps
Star
one day.
Online, Episode 1 and 2 for the GameCube. You have to transfer the Tails Chow from that game to a tiny Chow Garden file on the Game Boy Advance, and then from there transfer it to your console Chow Garden. This Chow is still technically possible to get today if you have the Phantasy Star Online game, Sonic Advance, and a working Game Boy Advance with a transfer cable, but is a lot of work, and the games required have gone up in value over the years, making them harder to find at a good price.
I'm gonna piss while these next couple things are going. Wait a minute. Hey, Stinky. I don't think I beat all the Metal Sonic emblems. What are Metal Sonic emblems? What game is that?
The number 2 spot is shared by two Chow, the Amy and Knuckles Chow. They are character Chow just like the Tails Chow. These Chow are also similar in that they were originally attainable from events in Japan. The reason that Amy and Knuckles are ranked higher than Tails is that they are not obtainable in any
Post
other way.
130?
This
I didn't know
means
there
they
was
are
a post
now
game.
impossible to get.
Oh,
and the
now I'm
number
gonna have to
remaining
do
are
that
very
too.
limited. Very few people can truly say they have a real Knuckles or Amy Chow that is not cheated. It really sucks that they are so hard to get because these Chow both look awesome and are very similar to the characters they are based off of. The Moon Chow is in my opinion the rarest Chow in the Chow Garden. It is only available without cheats in the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh,
to obtain a
I've never
Moon
got
Chow,
that.
you have to get 30 emblems and use the Dreamcast's online black market feature to download the Chow. This service is no longer available, meaning it is now impossible to get a legit Moon Chow. I did not even know these Chow existed until somewhat recently due to their rarity. They are very unique and they kind of look like colorful golf balls in my opinion. I have a Moon Chow in my Chow Garden series named
Maybe I wouldn't bother
I
with
used
that then.
Chris 2's Chow Editor to cheat the Moon Chow into my PC release of the game, since they are otherwise unattainable. If you enjoyed looking at these rare Chow, consider checking out my other videos on the Chow Garden. I have a series that I run on the PC release, which utilizes many awesome mods to enhance the overall Chow experience. We
Well, you
actually
can
have
run
most of
along
Chow
with
on
the
this list
Chows?
in that series, so you should definitely check it out.
That's cool.
Thanks for watching. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the video and consider subscribing too. Have
What's
a good
next? I think next is Chow Fact File. Dude, chilling in the Chow Garden 2.5 hour video. That's modded.
Genes, the
Oh,
very thing
okay,
that
okay.
characterizes our unique looks,
I don't need to do
features,
that then.
and traits, which are passed down from our ancestors.
Am I even
All
gonna be
living
able to
things
do
in
this?
the world have genes. We have genes. This thing has genes.
I think
This
my
thing has
stamina
genes.
rating might be too
and
low for this.
likewise, Chow have genes too. But here, we're not going to delve into grade 10 biology because unlike the real world, Chow genetics are simple and structured. Nowhere near as complex as inheriting genes in real life. Now before I get into the nitty-gritty of Chow breeding and inheriting genes,
This is the
we
same
need to
lady of
make
that other
sure
video we were
this
watching.
video is actually relevant to you. It must come to our attention that there are two different versions of the Chow breeding system. Number one, the good version. Number two, the bad version.
Hold on. The super awesome epic deluxe version covered in a chocolate sprinkles with a cherry on top version, and the mediocre abysmal metonymous overly simplified boring version of blah. That's
The
incredible.
better version of Chow breeding originated from the GameCube versions, in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Sonic Adventure DX. Luckily, the same versions are also present in the PC and in the PlayStation 3 Xbox 360 version of Sonic Adventure 2. There are a few minor differences between these remakes, which we will cover later on. The boring breeding version made its debut in the Dreamcast games of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. These two games are the originals and the very first games to introduce Chow, so I guess I can excuse them for having a really simplified breeding system. However, the PlayStation 3 Xbox 360 remake of Sonic Adventure 1 utilizes the same inferior version, which makes absolutely no sense while all the other re-releases of the game got the update, and yet this one didn't. This just makes me want to go to the Sonic Team
We're gonna
headquarters
knock 'em
and
out.
slap someone in
That's
the
funny.
face with a chainsaw.
Like it's gonna be
And
one of
do
those
you know
falling out
why
of
this
the
version
arena
sucks so
things.
much? It's so simplified that you cannot make anything interesting, such as two-tones, shiny two-tones, monotone normals, translucent and invisible Chow. Chow breeding just increases the replayability by tenfold. Why they butchered such an awesome feature is beyond me. So please, don't use Sonic Adventure 1 for the 360 PlayStation 3. It sucks. Just use any other version.
Oh, do I have to
Okay,
do that
enough
myself?
ranting. Let's get back on topic.
Oh, that's
To
my
make
bad.
sure we're all on the same page, let me introduce you to some terminology that I'll be using throughout this video. Allele, a variable of a gene. Every Chow has two alleles stored in each trait. Genotype, the full genetic profile of the Chow. Genotype generally shows all the genes and alleles that a Chow has, both hidden and visible. Phenotype, the physical appearance of the Chow as a result of its genes. Phenotype can only show the visible genes
Okay,
and
that makes
cannot
sense.
show the hidden or dormant
So I could run
alleles.
out of time and I'd still win. As long as
Any
I have a higher
allele that is
power.
highlighted in this video will determine the phenotype. Just to get this clear, genotype is a genetic profile, phenotype is the physical profile.
Right, okay.
There are four main traits that determine a Chow's appearance: tone, colour, shine, and texture. let me go through each of these traits in a little more detail. Tone. This trait determines whether or not your Chow is a monotone or a two-tone. Tone has only two possible alleles, monotone and two-tone. Monotone is just one solid colour, and usually stays the same entirely throughout a Chow's life. Monotones are typically obtained from the black market. Two-tone typically means more than one tone of colour on the Chow's body. The default Chow you start with are, in fact, two-tones. Contrary to its name, two-tones can actually be more than two colours. Some Chow types can feature 3 or even 4 different colours.
If he didn't decide to do that, I might have knocked him out
two-tone
there.
alleles are equal in dominance. Colour. Colour is quite
I don't know why his
self-explanatory.
speed is so high, though.
What base colour does the Chow have? Your Chow can be any of the following colours: white, sky blue, blue, lime green, green, red, orange, grey, black, pink, purple, yellow, and normal. Yes,
That's quite the
normal
color
is
picture,
indeed a colour.
or picker.
Your default Chow at the beginning of the game are examples of normal coloured Chow. All colour alleles are equal in dominance, except for the normal colour, which is recessive. We'll get to an example of this later on. Now, I did
That's
mention
hilarious.
allele dominance here and there for these traits.
That's actually
If you're
crazy
still
that that's the
confused
case.
about it, let's go through some
Completely
examples to
irrelevant
see
footage? What the fuck?
So let's make ourselves a red two-tone. To make any two-tone, we need a monotone colour Chow. In this case, a red Chow. And we'll need a normal coloured two-tone. So here we have Nux, the monotone red originally bought from the black market. Here's his genotype.
That makes sense.
And here we have Ditto, just your average Joe Chow who is a two-tone normal.
How do you know this?
here
Have you seen
is
this video
his
too?
Genotype. So let's get some heart fruits and breed these guys 10 times. And let's see what we get in the process.
They're all gonna be mono two-tone red, aren't they? Oh, there's a monotone red. Where's the blues? Are the reds dominant? Like, they're not even just a little bit dominant. Normal gene is recessive. Oh, right, that's normal, that's why.
When Chow breed, both parents give one allele from each trait. Every
Allele is a real
child
term, by the
Chow
way.
gets 50% of the genes from both parents.
Allele is part of DNA.
But it is selected at random exactly what alleles are chosen to be inherited. And if there's any equal dominance in any of the traits, one allele is randomly chosen to be shown on the surface. This is where we see the monotone and two-tone being randomly selected, since they're both equal
I
dominance.
know a little bit about,
Because of
this
our
kind of stuff, and
homozygous
that's
parents in each trait, it's kinda obvious to see where the offspring gets their colours and tone from. The red colour and monotone genes come from Nux, while the two-tone genes come from Ditto. But wait, how come none of the offspring were normal coloured? That's because the red colour dominates over normal colour. If we want to get a normal coloured Chow, we need to breed one that has not one but two normal alleles for the normal colour to actually show up in the phenotype. Now, let's try and breed the red two-tone that we just got with the same two-tone normal. Don't worry, incest doesn't count in these games. Here's the heterozygous genotype for our red two-tone. Note that the highlighted genes are the ones dictating phenotype. And the results were...
Interesting. I'll admit, you got me confused now. Oh, that was cute. That was really cute. Why? What's so broken about monotone white?
So you may be thinking, where did that white Chow actually come from? Well, let's take a look at this peculiar Chow's genotype for a moment. This is what was inherited from the red two-tone. And these are the alleles that were inherited by Ditto. No white colour gene to be seen here. That's because this Chow is actually a normal coloured Chow. That white Chow offspring is known as a monotone normal Chow. To prove this, let's start petting it with a dark character. As you pet the Chow, you'll notice that it will gain a reddish tinge. This is because the normal colour gene has the ability to completely change the colour depending on the type and alignment your Chow is becoming.
What the fuck?
You may notice that the normal two-tone Chow drastically changes their own colour schemes too. So, just like normal two-tone Chow, monotone normals also take on this colour changing characteristic. Monotone normals as Hero Chow unfortunately only appear as white, but for neutral and dark types, things get a little bit more interesting. Now, let's talk about another different trait, the shiny trait. No, not that shiny.
Yeah, that's true.
This trait determines whether or not your Chow has that sparkly overcoat.
I have a monotone
Only
normal
2
dark run
different
Chow
alleles
named
exist
Norman.
for this trait,
He's mint
shiny
green.
and non-shiny.
I kind of want to see that
One
now.
thing to mention about shinies is that their colour tends to be a little bit lighter than their non-shiny counterparts. For example, black, grey, purple, and brown.
Ooh, I might need to up my running
The
stat
shiny
before we do the
allele
next
has
Aquamarine.
dominance over the non-shiny allele. To show this as an example, let's breed a shiny monotone lime green with a non-shiny monotone pink. Here are their genotypes. And let's breed them about 10 times.
Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I love this. This is just like scientific hypothesis testing. Oh, Dark Run Chow? Hold on. I don't know why I said Dark Green Chow. Oh! I saw one of those in the video earlier.
Every single Chow was a shiny, given how the shiny allele dominates over non-shiny. However, the colours were different by about 50-50, because all colour alleles are equally dominant from each other. Except for the normal colour, that is. Breeding one shiny monotone with a different colour non-shiny monotone can help you make shiny coloured Chow that you may not obtain as easily through the black market.
It's nice.
This is a much cheaper alternative to obtain many different types of Chow, such as the shiny black Chow. However, you still need to keep in mind that the other colour you use to breed is still present in the offspring's genotype. As you see here, the shiny pink we made from the shiny lime green parent could still pass down the lime green colour gene. Just because you don't see it in the phenotype doesn't mean it can't
If he
be
gets to his
passed
second
down.
evolution and I push more run on him, he'll turn
In
red?
the same way we
Interesting.
made our red
That's...
two-tone earlier,
I don't understand
you can
Chows
also
at all,
make
I feel
shiny
like.
two-tones. Just use a shiny monotone from the black market and you're set to go. But wait, here's where some version differences come into play. A shiny red two-tone looks like this on the GameCube versions, but on the Sonic Adventure 2 on the PlayStation
I actually have a
6-year-old
6-year-old GameCube backup saying on my hard drive.
You may get a
Gotta
much
wonder if there are any
different
Chow in those save
result.
files. What if you just have like the
Exclusive to the
craziest
PlayStation
Chows you've
3
ever
and
seen?
Xbox 360 is something known as the Bright Chow. They're essentially shiny two-tones, but for one reason or another, they appear abnormally bright and even show pretty weird colouring. They do function much like a shiny two-tone Chow, even if they don't appear shiny at all. My only guess is that Sonic Team screwed something up when they were trying to convert the game into high definition. But I personally think these bright Chow look pretty interesting, allowing for other colour combinations that would otherwise
That's my
be
VR chat
impossible
avatar,
to get
Neo.
on the GameCube versions.
It literally just is
And
Shadow
finally,
Chow.
moving on to our fourth and final trait, texture. Texture tells us if the Chow is, or isn't, a Jewel Chow. Texture alleles include silver, gold, sapphire, emerald, ruby, amethyst, aquamarine, topaz,
Sapphire,
garnet,
ruby, emerald?
onyx, peridot, I don't know how to say that one.
Peridot.
You get the idea. And if the Chow
Some
is
people call
not
it
a
peridot.
jewel, they'll simply have the no texture allele. Texture alleles are all equally dominant, except for the no texture allele, which is recessive. Unfortunately, most Jewel Chow are only available on the GameCube versions.
Probably.
So if you have a PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360 version, you are left in the dark here. You do have available the gold and silver Chow for Sonic
I don't remember the
Adventure
garnet
1,
ones being that
but
hard to
we
make.
all know that that
You can get.
version isn't really that good. Back on topic though, texture is a unique trait, which it is in fact the most
Pyramid
dominant
hierarchy thing.
trait of all. That it has the capacity to override
I remember
a
doing some
Chow's
messing around to
colour
fill a garden with
and
gold and silver
tone
Chow in SA2
in terms
once.
of their physical appearance.
That must have
The
been
Jewel
quite
Chow
a
you
hectic
obtain
challenge.
are in fact non-shiny normal coloured two-tones, just like a default Chow, except with a texture. So a pure Jewel Chow with no ancestors would have a genotype like this, but the phenotype would take on the Jewel texture. Now let's show you the texture dominance in action. Meet Chaos, the emerald Jewel Chow that I got from my Sonic Pinball Party cartridge. Let's breed this fellow with one of our non-shiny two-tones and see what we get.
Buddy! Why is he still falling over? His run stats at like 60. Does this just happen while they're still children? Do I need to evolve it? Blatant cheating. I'm sure it's not any more cheaty than what I'm already doing.
Every single Chow offspring ended up being an emerald Jewel
That's
Chow,
crazy.
since texture takes priority as a phenotype. We could have ended up with perhaps a few colour two-tones and maybe even a couple of monotone normals, but we cannot really say for sure since the texture is concealing everything. While tone and colour alleles cannot be seen with textured Chow, when you add shiny and textured
I'm gonna
traits
try to
together,
finish the Aquamarine.
things get a little bit interesting. Strangely enough, shiny traits and textured traits are both equally dominant from each other. This leads to unprecedented results, including transparent Chow, pseudo Chow, and invisible
Fair
Chow.
enough.
These types of Chow can be collectively
Wait,
called
hold on.
shiny Jewel Chow.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go back a second.
Traits and textured traits are both equally dominant from each other. This leads to unprecedented results, including transparent Chow, pseudo Chow, and invisible Chow.
That's what pseudo chows
These
are.
types of
I think I've
Chow
had one of those
can be
before.
collectively called shiny Jewel Chow because that's what's required to make them. Shiny jewels also exist in the PC versions of the games,
Bro's swim
but
stat's
exist
insane.
as shiny color two-tones that don't appear to have a phenotype that matches with their genotype. Seriously, that conflicting shiny and jewel allele generates results that
That was the
make
man.
no sense. I do have a playlist of
I
me
like
making
that.
each and every one of these shiny jewels on the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure DX, which I'll provide a link in the description. But here, we'll go into some more
I
examples.
can't believe that exists.
Let's bring our good friend Chaos and breed with Cloud, a shiny monotone white.
Am I losing
Both
this?
are pure and have no parents, so their genotypes are homozygous like always. Let's get breeding.
That is fucking crazy. I will not stand for this. only getting 3. Maybe I should get something more swing instead then.
Our results show that every Chow ended up being translucent, aka a shiny jewel white Chow. Why didn't we get anything else? Let's see their genotypes. This heterozygous genotype shown here had inherited the shiny allele and the white colour allele from Cloud. Given that shiny dominates over non-shiny and that all colours dominate over normal, it's expected that we'd see a shiny and a white Chow alleles to take effect 100% of the time. As with the jewel texture, the emerald allele from Chaos also impacted on the phenotype every time, as we know texture overrides the non-texture allele. So white, shiny and jewel make up the phenotype, which makes it look transparent. In the GameCube version, that is. You will get a different outcome if you use a different coloured shiny Chow. So if I used a shiny purple, rather than getting a slightly greenish transparent Chow, I'd get a transparent sky blue coloured Chow. This is probably the few instances where texture doesn't override colour, as we see that colour does indeed influence the appearance of the shiny jewel Chow. Hello and welcome to a random end slate thingy where I have nothing in front of me at all, so I have no idea what I am saying or how I'm saying it, but it's one of those things all the cool kids on YouTube are doing, where they put videos on the end of a video and to say things like, hey, look at us, I'm totally subscribed because we make videos about things which are somewhat similar to the video that you just watched. So, I've got 2 buttons here, one about where I explain evolution, and another one where I'll explain something else. I'll figure it out.
Oh, this is a pretty shit animal for
there. But thank you so much for...
I think you'd help it fly.
Hit something. Thank you so much for your patience, and I really appreciate it. There will be more things coming. I swear. Look, there will be more videos, and they will contain Chow, and you will hopefully enjoy them. So, until
yeah, we can check for
next
Peak
time,
again once I'm done.
I will see you then.
Feeding
This has been Sapphire Chow, and I am over
I like
and
Sapphire
out.
Chow. She's funny.
Sigis, 3 times more protein than the leading yogurt. Sigis, simple is better.
We all love different kinds of surprises. Funny, fluffy,
You know,
and
I was so
romantic.
tempted to buy Amy's, but then I have to get another
Some
10,000
surprises
rings,
are
so
fake.
you're lucky I didn't.
So, for NordVPN's birthday, we have something special. A birthday deal that will...
I'm sure you're all familiar with Sonic Adventure 2.
Alright, this
and I'm
video is
also
all
sure
about
you're
cut
familiar
content.
with the content that composes the entirety of this game that a lot of people love. But are you aware of the content inside the game that actually never goes used? How much of it was shipped through multiple iterations and parts of it, yet never being present anywhere to be seen?
Apparently I
Well,
don't
if
know
you
things.
aren't, don't worry, because today that's what we're gonna be looking at. In this 3-part video, I'll show you the cut content, the betas, the demos, the secrets, and the things that you probably didn't know about the game. Most of the stuff covered is already documented on the Sonic Wiki, Sonic Retro, the Cutting Room Floor, and Hidden Palace. These 3 videos are the last part of the remake project I'm making of these 5 videos, with all of them already being done except for Generations, which I decided not to remake. I'll be covering everything originally covered in those videos except with a lot more stuff, and I've also decided to split them into 3 smaller videos instead of a massive one. I want to personally thank Peeps Highway, who has documented a lot of what I'll be covering over the coming weeks extensively and to great detail, so make sure to check them out. I also want to thank all modders and researchers and data miners and everyone that has made this possible. So let's get into it.
What, is it going to be like Jim Carrey or something?
I always like to start by covering the cut content first, and then analyze some betas, prototypes, trailers and concept art of the game, and then end with a development story as well as some trivia, showing you hidden and obscure facts that you might have not known about the game. As you can probably tell by the title, in this video I'll be covering the cut content. Sonic Adventure 2 has 3 distinct versions: the original Dreamcast release, SA2 Battle, and the 2012 re-release of Battle for the PS3, Xbox 360 and Windows. So let's start by covering the Dreamcast version, beginning by unused assets. There is a capsule graphic of a ring with a question mark on it as opposed to a 5, 10 or 20 as is normally seen in the stages. According to the original file name, this would have given the player a random number of rings. Among the common textures for the objects in the game, a test texture called Sikake can be found, probably used for objects 32 by 64 units long. Although this texture does go used for the palm trees in Green Hill Zone, it has an unseen and really out of place portion on the far left. Among the texture folder for the event where Eggman finds that Sonic's group made it to the Space Colony arc from the Pyramid Base is a screen of Tails that is never shown. Strangely, the emerald he's holding has the wrong color, being white instead of yellow. Similarly, the ending cutscene for the Dark Story has an unused and very early version of the danger/warning graphic, saying alert. In the same cutscene, a scrapped motion blur effect was meant to be used during the arc meltdown. An alternate radar for headquarters was planned to detect the Beetle robots patrolling the stage. It would have been located next to the actual objective radar and flashed when said robots were nearby. Additionally, if the radar is disabled, the Beetles become inactive, unable to move or see the player. Its purpose is corroborated by an unused Omocha line.
Watch the enemy detector, which is next to the emerald radar. If the detector lights up, be careful.
The Dark Story Scene Select has the option to start the game at the second Sonic boss. However, the player must complete a stage before they're able to access the equivalent part of the hero story, as its Scene Select doesn't include the option to start at the second Shadow boss. The icon for the same functionality exists in the files yet goes completely unused, and is also a little different compared to the used one for the Dark Story, so it's anyone's guess why it wasn't used. All of the unlockable multiplayer characters have their own life icons, but they are never seen as that game mode doesn't use the life system. On the same note, there are two graphics that imply via file name that they would have been used in the two-player menu, but aren't. A few early assets for the main menu can also be found.
I think that's
These graphics are very like the final menu, only less polished. They feature the same options, both used and unused, but we'll get to that further in the video, and were likely used before the final graphics were complete. These buttons were originally meant to have been used in the main menu somehow, with text laid on top, not having a separate graphic for each option. The file select menu uses a different set of icons for buttons that aren't highlighted. The icons in the options menu also have this alternate set, but none of them are ever used because the buttons always use the first icon. There is also an icon for the Dreamcast 4X memory cards, which would replace the VMU when one was plugged in. The button is always set to a VMU regardless of what's plugged in though. There are three menu title graphics that go unused in the final. They would have been placed in the upper left hand corner of the menu like all other graphics like this, but they're not. There are a handful of tutorial screens that go unimplemented for whatever reason. This one was meant for explaining Mystic Melody with Tails. Normally, when an upgrade is obtained, the screens in the tutorial screen are subsequently locked. This would have been for after Tails or Eggman get Mystic Melody, but even when they do have it, this screen does not come up. An alternate graphic for explaining button prompts goes unused. This one was probably meant for testing the tutorial screens, and this was for explaining special attacks during multiplayer. While Omo Chow brings up the topic on both Knuckles/Rouge's and Tails/Eggman's tutorials, these screens don't appear, either due to a glitch or an oversight. Two images can be found in the files that seem to have been used for testing mip maps.
Wouldn't it be dumb if...
in the background of the two images.
I love those.
Interestingly, these use the early logo for the game seen in the Sonic Adventure 2 The Trial prototype, which I'll be covering in the next video. Strangely, there are maps for many of the levels left within the game files that never go used. These don't exist for every level, but even so, there's one of these images called Water for some sort of stage that doesn't exist in the final game. There are alternate themes for the main menu that could be downloaded online. However, the Shadow, Amy, Omo Chow, Marie and Secretary themes were never made available for downloads, thus making their audio and graphics unused. The themes still exist and were repurposed for battle, but the background for each theme was changed. A few leftovers from the SA2 trial version, not to be confused with the trial prototype.
Did I just get spoiled on what that item is?
As that demo was made roughly a month before release. If the game disc is inserted into a PC, a set of wallpapers can be found.
Okay, I don't feel like
for this
fighting with that thing
remember
anymore.
when I said there were a few unused options in this texture? Well, one of those that still features a lot of unused graphics and functionalities in the game is the world ranking system. It was supposed to be located in the extras menu, being disabled by default. You can re-enable it, yet if you try to enter it, you'll be brought to a blank screen with the options menu music playing, but the game will be soft locked. Elements from this menu still still exist and can be seen by enabling various flags in the emblem's results menu. It has various features such as current ranking and last updates,
so
as well as 4 search modes, being total ranking, score attack, time attack and emblem. As well as the menu itself, the red X from the download event menu can be found. Even so, you can re-enable the menu related to connecting to the network system. Interestingly, a full list of text related to the menu can actually be found in the files. There was a login and registration, the rankings could have been searched by country or name, and it referred to the world ranking system as the Sonic Network. As I've mentioned, a few graphics for this menu are left over, including the header image, the menu text, the character icons that would have been present next to the ranking.
No, I don't know what it is about the little hats, but they really want me
as well as a
to.
message relay system, possibly via email or message boards.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free of charge.
Now let's take a look at some unused objects. Some are either present inside a wall or in other inaccessible place, while others are still interactable, because instead of being deleted, they're simply invisible. In Iron Gate, after the first locked door, there is a room with an elevator that leads to a tight tunnel, and after that you drop into a room. Before that room, to the right, there's a dash panel inside the wall. In White Jungle, near the start, there is a dash panel misplaced below the starting tunnel. Additionally, there are 2 on either side of the one that Shadow falls on to start the level. But this isn't all, there are more objects located out of view.
Yeah, I've always got really weird luck in these types of games.
Dash pads, 2 invisibility capsules, a weird spinning object and numerous beetle robots. These objects don't seem to have much connection and are located in such a way that the player would never see them normally. However, they do make more sense once you replace Green Forest's layout with this one, as it becomes evident that they're left over of a very early version of Sonic's counterpart of the level. The attributes of some objects are broken though, such as the jump panel, which will always kill you. The version of Green Forest seen in here is very incomplete, with some objects suggesting it may even be older than the one shown in the E3 2000 trailer, a very interesting trailer which I'll also only be covering in the next video. If you hack Sonic or Shadow into Meteor Herds, a hidden rail can be found. One end begins on the central tower, leads sharply downwards and features 2 successive loops, and the other ends near the starting point. As Knuckles can't grind in this game, the rail is normally unseen. If you turn around and grind backwards on the starting rail of Final Chase, you'll see that the rail actually starts quite a bit back compared to where Shadow spawns. However, it won't have any collision until you reach a nearby screen.
Oh no, don't remind me, Neo. That was awful.
Actually what the game uses to launch
I had an
Shadow
argument with Raven today,
and
he was trying to defend it. I was like, that's some bullshit.
The hint box from Sonic Adventure is strangely left over in this game, as is that game's item box, and some kind of debug reference object can be found, although its purpose is unknown. And there are also a few hidden rings.
Where did you come from?
At certain levels, usually below the starting point. The reason for their existence is anyone's guess. As for unused models, when Sonic uses the Lightspeed dash, an after image model can be seen during it. While Shadow doesn't use this normally, he does have the appropriate model, but never goes used. Here is an untextured log from Green Forest, and here is another one. This is a broken version of the treasure chest from Wild Canyon, and an older version of the skybox seen in the Grind Race. It's a well-known fact at this point that Sonic's shoes were changed to the soap shoes late in development.
There have been so many times where he's just been like, hey, I want to get attention, so I'm just going to jump in between you two.
The hero story intro has Sonic wearing his classic shoes until he jumps onto the wing. The shuttle launch scene in the Dark Story still shows them, and one of the screenshots from the credits still shows them. All of these were fixed in battle, however all of the game's artwork still depicted him with the classic shoes until the 2012 re-release. Present in all of Sonic's cutscene texture files are textures for the shoes, the original Lightspeed shoe upgrades, and a number of blank files. Of note is that these textures
I'm just saying, he's given a lot of jealousy right now.
The grey souls seen in early prototypes and screenshots. Now let's take a look at some cutscene oddities. Several interesting things can be found hidden in events, whether off-screen or left in the files. In the scene where Sonic is in jail, when the camera focuses on Amy, Sonic continues playing animations. Despite being impossible to see, Knuckles has complete mocap animations for when he's under under the manhole in this cutscene. During Sonic's side-eye hardline,
That's
Shadow is
hilarious.
walking off screen, notably in a different position to the previous shot. He disappears entirely for the shot with the Chaos Emeralds. A different version of this cutscene's map includes an early version of the room's control console, albeit off-screen, being partially visible in the Maria flashback on Prison Island. In this cutscene, Eggman T-poses until the camera reaches him. There is a large light effect in the Maria flashback.
You can like get the
This
T-pose
was
on
corrected
screen
to
without
appear in
like
battle.
hacking
There
the
is a
game.
wall in this cutscene's last shot that was intended to hide the black void behind Shadow. Since it fails to do so, it suggests the camera was originally in a different angle. During one of Rouge's shots in one of the final cutscenes of the Dark Story, Shadow pokes himself in the eye in what's likely an early animation of him answering Eggman's call. The super transformation was intended to be part of the event before it, but it was instead split. Knuckles, the Master Emerald, and the Shadow of Sonic's position at the end of the previous event are still around off-screen briefly at the beginning of the transformation cutscene. Knuckles only has his right hand displaying upgrades, which is weird. Most cutscenes that are seen in the game read their information from a PRS file, which is a compressed source containing assets for the events. There are two exceptions to this rule, Event 0203 and 0210, which are the cutscenes where everyone listens to Gerald's diary and the credit sequence in the last story respectively. The versions that are used by the game are present in bin files, which are uncompressed. Even with this, compressed PRS files for them do exist, yet go completely unused and have a few differences compared to the used versions. Editing them to become readable reveals that they're either incomplete or from an earlier point in development. For Event 0203, Knuckles sports an early sunglasses model and a full version of his hammer gloves, and Rouge's treasure scope is complete instead of missing the eyepiece, as well as the rings being the in-game variant instead of the higher quality models used in other cutscenes. As for Event 0210, Knuckles' glove upgrades are present in the data, but never render in this scene, nor does his head in fact. And while Amy isn't present in the data at all, her drop shadow is still rendered throughout the scene. Leftover effect data for the scene where Knuckles stops the Chaos Emeralds can also be found within the game files. Implementing them into the cutscene reveals an early draft of what was eventually used for the scene, with only the video overlay timings being consistent with the final effect data. Several effects are missing, such as the initial fade-in and the lighting
Is it just reading
changes for
TCRF?
specific
Do you want me to
shots,
skip to the
along
next
with
video?
rough subtitle and audio timings and the lack of music. There is an unused in-level cutscene that displays Sonic doing a short animation for his head and hands. It lasts for 20 seconds and has a texture mapping issue that replaces Sonic's sclera with the texture used for the flame ring. This can be fixed and was fixed for SA2 Battle, even though it also goes unused there. There are a few event files in the game that are used to display timestamps before in-game events or stages, such as at the start of most of Knuckles' levels. Weirdly, these events seem to be built from a partially blanked version of that Sonic cutscene, as his hands float
that's
behind the camera and
hilarious.
perform the same animation. This can also be seen in the shadow image after the last story. The lighting is too dark to see in the Dreamcast version, but this was left over in the ports, where you can actually see them. Some events have additional sets of lighting data that seem to be left over from earlier builds. The Dreamcast version ignores them, but they cause issues in SA2 Battle because all of them get used at the same time for some reason. Event 0106, Shadow's first flashback at Radical Highway, contains the textures for the in-game external model of the Ark. There was originally a shot of Shadow being ejected from the Ark in a capsule in the same way as Sonic, but it was removed. Though it was removed
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
not
event
surprised by that.
itself,
I mean,
it wasn't removed
YouTube's a business.
entirely,
Like, they're-
as it was used in the trailer
they
for the
need
last
to make
story.
money at the end of
It's
the day.
easily overlooked and
YouTubers
mistaken for
and,
Sonic's
fucking
version,
the
as
people in the
Shadow can
company.
only be seen inside the capsule for a single frame as it passes the camera. In the Dark Story intro,
Sometimes
the level
the
1
easiest
door
in-
texture has
the
its
easiest
name
information
written
is
at
the
the
best stuff
top.
to use.
The two cutscenes in the Arc score before
respect
the
it.
Super Transformation contain an early version of Super Shadow's body texture, making him silver rather than gold. According to texture names, the Chaos Emerald colors were shifted around during development, mainly the ones from Security Hall and the fake emeralds. And here is a better look at the alert texture I've shown you before. Interestingly, the redesigned Power OK
He only
icon
made
in the
an unused
later
content
version
video
is
for
never
Pokemon
used.
Shuffle
There
entirely
are
because
also
I'm
several
capable of doing that
timestamps
without
that are
just
never
being-
used, but they
reading
are not
CT,
very interesting.
CCR.
The Japanese version
Ah!
also has an exclusive unused timestamp meant to be used in Security Hall. Lastly, there are a lot of
That makes
subtitles
sense.
and voices that are loaded for events,
I almost
but
wanted to
never
make
used
ROM
due to
hack
their placement
videos
data being
like
dummied
that,
out,
but
with
I was
most
like,
of
that'll
these
just be me
instructions being
reading
found in early
romhacking.com.
Japanese files for the cutscenes where some of these lines are played,
Buddy,
even though mostly at
you,
incorrect
like,
timings.
just
Even so,
finish
it's possible
off
to
your
restore these
fucking
behaviors,
training, please?
and there is a mod for the PC version by Speeps Highway that does it, so make sure to check it out. Since there are a lot of them, I won't be covering it in this section, but we'll be taking a look at some of them when we get to unused audio. now let's take a look at some unused stages. There are 3 test levels that were used during the game's development and removed from the final game that were known as Basic Test, Knuckles Test and Sonic Test. Although Basic Test would be left over in SA2 Battle, all of them are absent from the Dreamcast version. The textures for these test levels can actually be found in the files though. The textures from Sonic Test can be seen in the version of City Escape shown at the E3 2000 trailer.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Covering in the next
That's
video,
no surprise.
as I said before. There are
what
3
you know
files
about like
that contain
Sunshine.
object
If
layouts
you like
and
this
camera
game as
info
much
for
too,
Knuckles Test. Despite
that
the
makes
stage
sense.
not being there, it seems to follow the same basic blueprint as Basic Test, and thus its files can be replaced to create a somewhat playable version of the stage, although in SA2 Battle. There is a single camera angle at the center of the stage that seems to circle around Knuckles, focusing a non-existent object in the center of the map. The first 2 Master Emerald shards can randomly spawn in several enemies, which seem to make incorrect random sounds, or in preset locations in the grounds. The third one is always in the same place, but it seems to be completely inaccessible however. Submission text for these test levels can also be found. Basic Test's first mission is make sure we debug this. The second is find 100 bugs. The third is find bugs that you couldn't find. The fourth is
there's a
debug in
3DS
2
version of
minutes.
this?
And the last is try bug 0. Sonic Test only has 1 mission, which is this stage is cool. And Knuckles Test has hint text in Japanese which contains 5 strings. This message is a test, this massage is the best, this sausage is the last, this bondage is a success/hit.
Oh, I
and
remember
this
hearing
bandage
this
is
like an
big.
hour ago.
What the hell? There is an unused object layout for the multiplayer version of City Escape, one that is very different from both the normal version of the level and the one that appears in SA2 Battle. Since City Escape is never used in 2-player mode normally,
That's
this
really
can
funny.
never be seen. This layout is interesting in that it resembles the version of City Escape from the Sonic Adventure 2 The Trial prototype, which I'll be covering in the next video. I'm sure you're sick of hearing it by now. The posters along with the objects such as the platforms before the first checkpoint all use their layouts from that version. The full list of graphics for multiplayer stages contains Green Hill. This implies it was going to be playable in 2-player modes, but even when it is unlocked, it's only single player. Further digging reveals that the stage is actually an option in the game's 2-player stage select, but it's hidden. It was going to be unlocked when you got 180 emblems, but there is nothing to let the menu go down that far. Despite using the same object layout as single player, the stage works normally in 2-player mode and even includes proper pose and start points for both characters. Now,
Let's see
I
if we
was
can
going
get
to
all the way
include
up there
this in
with
the
it.
unused stages section, but there is so much
Nope,
stuff
he's
to
just
cover
gonna run
that
right
I'll just
into it.
make it its own separate
You are a
one.
little
So
fuck.
let's take a look at some unused Chow World
You're an
content.
absolute
I want
shit
to shout
little
out
guy.
Chow Island for most of this documentation, as it's really extensive. Firstly, while the game contains 20 unique types of Chow, only 10, including downloadable Chow, can be obtained normally. Most of the unobtainable breeds are normally only ever seen in certain Chow races, but can be spawned
I grabbed
into
some
the
water while
garden
this
with
one's going
cheats.
off, but
2
I'll leave
breeds
this
of
video
Chow
on.
do go unused altogether though,
'Cause
with
I'm
no
sure
way
I've
of seeing
heard half
nor
this shit
obtaining
already.
them normally. These are actually part of a group of 3 along with the Moon Chow. However, this one wouldn't be rendered fully unused as it was later available via downloads. Even so, some additional alternate colors of Chow exist in the game files which are also unobtainable. These are just 3 of several unintended colors caused by forcing the color of a Chow to use an ID other than the 14 colors used in the game, being indexed in an array of 0 to 13. These are 3 colors which result in choosing values outside of the array. Additionally, 6 Chow textures go unused. This one can be found amongst the Dreamcast Jewel textures. Its name suggests it might have been a special texture Chow like the Moon Chow. A similar case to the previous one, this can be found amongst the Jewel textures, yet it does not look like any Jewel texture. Here is a supposed metal version, being unknown what it would have been used for. It's believed to be an update of the first Chow I showed, and this one is also called metal, and it's also theorized to be an update of the second Chow I showed. Its purpose is also unknown. Here is a very unique glassy texture, which looks very different compared to any other in the game, used or otherwise. And lastly, this pearl texture is used on the Chow Ranger opponents, yet it's altered for them, as their colors are taken from the specific array of color values. Additionally, this texture is used in a few environments around Chow World, but never for its original purpose. The Chow Kindergarten was once planned to work very differently to the way it works in the final game, including having more online features and rooms that were ultimately left unused. It appears the black market was originally going to be part of the game like in SA2 Battle, as opposed to being moved to the official
Something that
website.
amuses me is realizing I
This
knew
picture
about
is mounted
stuff in
up on
the
the wall
PS2
inside the Chow
Chronicles of Narnia game
Kindergarten,
for many
showing the
years before
playground
someone
that was
else
supposed
did
to be
and
included
put on
there. Textures
CTR.
extracted from within the
There
files
are-
seem to match up
there
with the
are
picture
not a
from
lot
the
of things, but there are a few
kindergarten,
things
hinting
that,
this
like,
may have been
didn't get
intended
added
to
to
be a
forums
playable area.
that I just
Interestingly,
kind of
there
found
is
on my
geometry
own.
for this in the PC
And then I'm talking to
version,
people later
showing
about
what
it, and
the
they're
area
like, no
looks
way.
like
And I'm
when
like,
the
no,
textures are
it's
applied
actually
to the
serious.
geometry. There was, at one
We'll
point,
see stuff in
going to be a
64 though.
library, also accessible through the kindergarten. In it, you would have been able to download or create new stories for Chow Adventure 2, which is the Chow minigame you can play in the VMU. While this was never fully implemented, CA2 still has the modular design needed to support multiple stories. There is also leftover text for this library which corroborates the story function. There is also a lot of text related to online features for the kindergarten that didn't make it into the final game. The health center has unused lines for a Chow's relationship with Amy, who isn't playable outside of 2-player modes. 4 attributes for the Chow go unused, at least as far as not having the intended effect in vanilla gameplay. This can be either because the value has a programmed effect but doesn't rise, or the value rises but has no effect, or both don't rise and have no effect. The first emotion is total, which purpose is unknown. The second is stress. High values mean the Chow will not reincarnate and will instead die when he goes into a cocoon. This behavior was instead tied to happiness and goes completely unused. The third is nourish, which has a set value on birth and decreases over time. Its purpose is also unknown. And the last one is conditen, meant to be condition, which purpose is also unknown. There are 3 fruits that go unused. The smart fruit was originally available from Chow Adventure 2, yet goes unused in SA2 Battle. Mint candy gives 40 stamina and luck when fed to a Chow, and grapes, which model is incomplete. The image on screen is what remains of it in the game files, and is how they render in the Chow worlds. It also gives 40 stamina and luck to a Chow.
Yeah, I think what you should do is you should make a video of all that stuff that you're going to add. And then then hit him with that later on. And just say Pokemon skills and Pokemon or whatever, stuff you didn't know about Pokemon Shuffle. I promise it's real this time. It's not on CTRF.
Several toys go unused for the Chow worlds. While not all of them have
I still need
models
to
or
move my
unknown
random
purpose,
game-related
there is a
documents
list
from
with
my
a bunch
Garage
of entries
Notes
for
app to
them
my
along
hard
with
drive.
other used items. Most of these have
You'd be
been
shocked.
restored
My
by the Chow
Google
World
Drive is just
Extended
full of
mods,
shit.
so make sure to check it out.
It's my new notepad.
Here
I have
is
a digital
coffin,
notepad and it's
which
just full of
purpose is
everything.
unknown. It's speculated that this could perhaps have been a boat of some kind for the Dark Garden, as the hero and Chow
that'd be
Gardens
cool.
have their own water-related toy. The Ducky Boat resembles the one found in the tiny Chow
Ducky
Garden.
boat.
It's also thought to be a water-based toy for the neutral garden
Ducky,
that your
ducky,
Chow could
ducky.
ride on. Here is a small floaty, also presumably for Chow to use in the water. The toy's offset would suggest they were meant to grab onto it while swimming, rather than wearing it. There is a skull rattle, being an alternate rattle toy. Since it has a prize model, it was intended to be one from Chow races. And here is another rattle, being a star this time. It was also meant to be one from Chow races. An organ would have been a usable toy. There is a sound file for this instrument found within the files, as well as a model and animation for the Chow using it. We can presume this was meant for the Dark Garden, as in contrast is a piano. Compared to the organ,
just have
this
to get the
piano
hard
has
drive
no
out of there,
problems
then.
at all and
That shouldn't
functions
be too
normally
bad.
if spawned in. Once again, there is music and animations left over for it. It was probably meant for the Hero Garden. A firecracker and bomb toys exist within the files, which would have been lit by this unused match toy. All of them were removed for obvious reasons. And model toys include a TV, a boombox, a wooden horse, a
I guess
bell,
most people
a
aren't
pogo
like me,
stick,
where they
and
just
some
have
other instruments
a
like
few
bells,
systems
drums,
just laying
trumpets,
about in case I
tambourines,
need to do
maracas,
something like
flutes,
that.
etc. 2-tone necks can be found within the files. There is one for each of the various 2-tone Chow, as well as shiny versions. In the final, X can only be monotone, shiny, jewel, or the regular type. Unlike the other Chow types, the 2-tone can be bought, rendering these eggs unobtainable. For some reason, both the child and adult Raccoon tails go unused in the final game. They can be restored and work as intended. A big medal was intended to appear in the Chow world, but never does. It was most likely meant to be
I don't know
seen
if you
in
can do
some
this,
kind of collection
but I think it
room
would be
or
a
in
Chad
another random
move
room.
to,
While the model is
take
finished, it bugs out and
all your
appears to have
things
some missing polygons.
on what
and
you're
the
talking
VMU
about
model goes unused
and
and has
throw it
rogue
on the
texture
CTRF
mapping, using
website, just
shadow,
the
tails,
straight up
knuckles, and
video.
Eggman drawings, looking kinda creepy honestly. Lastly, there are a lot of unused audios related to Chow and the kindergarten. Several ended up used in SA2 Battle, but some go unused in all versions. Here is the full, high-quality unused song for the kindergarten that can be heard in the radio, although in the radio is downsampled.
I know. What you could do is Just take your video, upload it to YouTube, and then just throw it on the CTRF just to flex on everybody. But no, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I agree with you. It's annoying when people like take something from like one of those websites and then they just like
there is also
they
a
just list off all the things and like make video with it. And like they could even be thrown through AI and you never know.
The level up jingle.
Man, no offense, but this guy's kind of boring me.
Mickey 17.
Hello everyone, this is Chow.
Oh,
Today I'm going
okay.
to be showing you some
Perfect.
tips, secrets, and glitches that can be found in the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Chow Gardens. For anyone who's never played Sonic before, Chow are cute little blue mutants that can be raised by the player. They can race, do karate, and even breed. And it may sound kind of boring, but no. This is some complex shit.
Well, bro,
Right.
why
First
are
off,
you
we're
explaining
gonna
what
go over
chows
some
are to
more
people?
Rare or unique Chow types you can find in this game. So, first off, there's
Yeah,
a
clearly.
Chaos Chow. There's a hero, dark, and neutral type Chaos Chow. They're all fairly rare and difficult to obtain. First, your Chow must reincarnate twice in order to even become one. Second, you have to give it only one of each of the animals you can find in the game. You know how crazy that is? If you accidentally give it two, it's done. You gotta wait till it reincarnates again. This will take a lot of time, but it surely pays off. When
That's a
Chow
crazy
reincarnates,
chow.
as mentioned earlier, it basically restarts its life, only keeping a few of its stats. These Chaos Chows will not reincarnate. They will stay as a Chaos Chow forever. They also do not absorb the body parts of animals, just the basic stats. So, if you don't like that when you give your Chow an animal, it has like a beak or something, a Chaos Chow will definitely work for you. And another bad thing is they can't breed, but they're
funny
really cool
Chow.
and definitely worth the effort. Next, we'll go over the character Chows. In Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, there's a Sonic Chow, Amy Chow, Tails Chow, Knuckles Chow, and Shadow Chow. Oh, and also a Knights Chow. Whoops. Only the Sonic, Shadow, Knights, and Tails can be unlocked legitly. Amy and Knuckles are only available from Action Replay or any other hacking devices, I don't know. But to create a Sonic Chow, you need to create a neutral run Chow. Basically what this means is you have to get a neutral Chow that evolves into a running Chow, and then for its second evolution, also make it a running
I
Chow.
thought this was the
If you don't
first one where they
really
like
understand this, check
have
out,
to
Chow
open
Island,
up Jack in the
Google it.
Box.
It's like chow.hippotank.com. But for Shadow, it's the same but dark instead, so it's a dark run Chow. Knight's Chow, which is an old game. I've never actually played it myself, but it's a nice looking Chow. You need a neutral fly, so the same kind of formula. To unlock Chows, you need the Phantasy Star online game, and you can unlock it from there. I've never played the game myself, but again, you can Google it if you're really interested.
Hold on.
The next unique
I gotta
Chow-
know. Dear Lord, that's amazing.
Chow. Remember in Sonic Adventure DX,
Someone
where you
photoshopped
get
it, it looks
solar
incredible.
bullets? Well, those are Jewel Chow. If you transfer those Chow to your tiny Chow garden in the GBA or Game Boy Advance, you can bring them to Sonic Adventure 2 and create more Jewel Chow. The tiny Chow garden also sells loads of Jewel Chow eggs, making them very rare. There's lots of different kinds, and they're all very unique. And also, there's an invisible Chow. Crazy, right? If you breed certain Jewel Chow mentioned above, you could end up with one. Shiny Jewel Lime Green, Shiny Jewel Yellow, and Shiny Jewel Gray are all invisible.
I like this person. They don't fucking bother to like re-record their video. They just like thug it out.
Is a lot easier to obtain.
How many views does this fucking video have? You telling me that this motherfucker got 250,000 views and I can't get like 10 views on a short? This is bullshit. You can do that?! What the fuck? Okay, maybe this video is cooler than I gave it credit for. What happened to the Chows? I guess so. I don't know, man. I got really annoyed. I got less than 1,000 views on my Mario vs. Donkey Kong video that had 18 hours of editing on it. Like, Fuck off! Look, I'm straight doing shorts, TikToks, streams. That's fucked up. It's so debilitating when you put your heart and soul into shit, and it just gets like almost no views because the algorithm's fucking broken. That's so cool. I'll give it to them. Like, this is a cool video. What do you mean put it in a cage? Can you do that? Oh, he's putting it in the bird cage. Does it stay? Sleepy. I feel like it would be cool to like program their AI so that occasionally they'll just fly up into a cage. Not really a thing. That's really funny. I think this Chow might have a low roll. Oh, he just endlessly practices climbing. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you a little bit of Agatha history. I used to produce music videos for people, and I remember I made something that I probably put like 80 hours of editing into it, and it reached about 2K views. I won't tell you exactly what music videos, but I put minimal effort into something, and it reached 500,000 views. They were similar level artists. I was fucking livid that my good work didn't actually come through. Livid. I wish that videos had more to do with the effort put into them than anything. My top viewed video for the longest time was a speedrun of a shitty hack, but it was a world record. My second most viewed video was something I did one edit a day on during my Duke grind. How many views does that have? $50K. Jesus fuck. Doesn't matter. I made a fun video about the Eclipse ROM, or about Eclipse when it first came out, and I got it early enough that I got like 6K views on it or something. Oh, what the fuck? What are they doing with the eggshells? But I'm gonna be honest, that beats out my most viewed video by a ton. I'm still not even 10K. Alright. That just stops. Okay, we got one video left. And then I don't know. I do hope we're actually going to finish this, but I'm starting to think it might take a little longer than I was expecting.
Did you know? Some of the textures used for E105 Zeta actually have Dreamcast consoles on them hidden in plain sight. This was likely a later addition during development, as Sonic Adventure wasn't originally a Dreamcast game at all.
Fuck.
One of the earliest ideas for the game was a Sonic RPG on the
What I will
Sega
say
Saturn, but the RPG
is that
concept
I've
was
had
quickly
absolutely
scrapped.
zero
However,
effort
the thought of giving
videos
the game a stronger
that
emphasis
I've
on
uploaded
story,
to
similar
TikTok,
to what could be found in an RPG, stuck.
and
Sonic Team
across
decided
like
to stay
12
true to the
videos I had a
series'
million
platforming
views.
action and rework traditional 2D Sonic mechanics and features into 3D. One example of this is the homing
Super low
attack,
effort.
which was introduced to replicate the feeling of easily charging at and bouncing off enemies like in 2D Sonic games. As we mentioned in a previous episode, development of Sonic Adventure jumped to the Dreamcast because the Saturn was
Wait, what?
becoming a
We
commercial
don't have to evolve the
failure.
Chow?
We also mentioned
I
that
thought you needed
game's
the hero in
earlier
Dark
builds
Races.
were reworked into the Sonic World segments of Sonic Jam. What wasn't mentioned, however, was just how far into development the Saturn art assets were used. There exists Japanese gameplay footage of Sky Chase Act 2 that uses Sonic and Tails models from the Sega Saturn build. Because of how similar the sequence is to its final iteration, it seems to be running on Dreamcast hardware. Another element we mentioned in a previous video was the possibility of Tikal originally being a playable character, as using a moon jump cheat code can make her jump in the game's cutscenes.
Yeah, I just mean that my Dark Chow barely has any stats yet.
To be playable and can be selected via hacking. Both characters can only walk around and jump, and they can't interact with enemies and obstacles. In order to research environments for Sonic Adventure,
Oh, you mean we don't have
Sonic
the
Team
evolved
organized
Chow?
a trip to
Sorry,
Central
I
and
missed
South
what you said.
America. None of the
Bro,
developers had
what are you
actually seen
doing?
genuine ruins and jungles before, and tools like the internet were too primitive at the time to find reliable references. The team wanted to make the game world as believable as they possibly could, even going as far as to use their own photographs as textures.
Was that
in the
just
game.
luck?
Tales of Sandhill subgame was inspired by people boarding on sand dunes in Ica, Peru. Sonic Team weren't even aware the sport existed and were so impressed that they included it in the final game. Another notable shift in the game's development was the inclusion of the often criticized E102 Gamma segments. What's interesting is that these levels were included by fan request. Sonic fans appealed to Sega, asking them to incorporate some sort of shooting mechanic into the series. Sega wanted to satisfy their audience, but felt the shooting gun didn't fit Sonic's character. Sonic Team's solution was to create a new armed character, possibly based on Egg Robo from Sonic and Knuckles. Sega also included a different kind of fan service. In the original Japanese release of Sonic Adventure, a mechanical cowgirl billboard could be seen within Casinopolis, and a moaning sound would play whenever the player touched it. This was replaced
Really?
with a generic sign in international versions of the game for obvious reasons.
I'm not
This
one
version,
missing
however,
Cyrus.
was also toned down from the Sonic Adventure auto demo prototype. In this version, the girl was a fully fleshed out Playboy-style bunny with a mini-bar. To take advantage of and showcase the Dreamcast power, the team wanted to create a villain that could never have been
I'll give
rendered
this
on
a go.
previous consoles. In the words of director Takashi Iizuka, I wanted to create an enemy that hadn't been possible until now. I wanted something bigger, something transparent and liquid, because technology now allowed for it. I wanted something that would wow the users. Chaos is seen from the very beginning of the game to make the graphical leap obvious, and was even included in the opening movie sequence. When Chaos was
This is where they got
concept
this.
art was shown to Sonic creator Yuji Naka. Naka liked the drawings so much that he approved them on the spot. The look of Perfect Chaos was changed in Sonic Generations. It was later explained that this is how Chaos was originally intended to appear, but Sonic Team weren't able to achieve that exact look due to the technical
That's my
restrictions
favorite
of the
version of Chaos. I'm
Dreamcast.
glad that's what
In
they
Sonic
always
Adventure,
wanted.
Sega had to settle for Perfect Chaos's body being made completely out of water, which was still something unthinkable in the days of the Sega Saturn. The direct inspiration for Chaos's concept and presentation is uncertain. In Greek mythology, Chaos was the name of the first deity to come into existence, and is described as vast and formless. Chaos is put forth as a godlike creature in the game, and one of his key features is changing forms. However, Chaos could have another more scientific inspiration. There's a close relative of the amoeba called Chaos. These organisms can change form, are mostly translucent, and have a noticeable opaque blotch in them accompanied by smaller mitochondria floating around. This
It kinda
seems
does,
very
yeah.
similar to Sonic's Chaos, especially how he was depicted in concept and promotional art.
I think that's the
Although
original
these
there, right?
origins are ambiguous, Sega have explained Chaos's virtual beginnings on their Japanese website. Chaos is actually a mutated Chow. The Chow themselves were a progression of a feature from Nights into Dreams called A-Life. A-Life involved artificial life forms called Nighttopians, which could be merged with other creatures and even bred. The game kept track of the moods of the Nighttopians, which would alter the tempo, pitch, and melody of the music depending on the state of the Nighttopians within a level. Sega wanted to take this idea of nurturing a creature that grew with the player and migrate it into Sonic Adventure to break up the pace of the game. Not only did they want to mix up the gameplay, but they also wanted people who weren't necessarily good at action sequences to be able to play and enjoy the game. Finding Chow eggs and racing them also imperceptibly made these players better at
hilarious.
action sequences and helped them progress. Takashi Iizuka stated, "We really wanted to introduce Sonic to people who were
I didn't know if Chaos was in more games.
expand the reach of the game.
It
That's
feels
why
like
we
it should
included
be.
the Chow in the design. We really just wanted to expand the world of Sonic and to expand the game to people who had never had the chance to play a Sonic game before. The Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure states that Chow Gardens were created in protected environments. However, it's possible to drown in the pools in both the Egg Carrier and Mystic Ruins Chow Gardens. You can also drown in the Dark and Hero Chow Gardens in Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. This can only be done with Tails.
That's
He's
it.
short and most of his head is submerged. The water was made shallower in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle,
forgot about
making
that
the
part.
areas safe again. Sega also changed the Chow Gardens in Sonic Adventure DX for the GameCube.
I don't
What's
think-
confusing about the change,
I don't think
however,
I've seen
is
him
that
anywhere
players
else.
can still drown in them even though the problem had been solved in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which released the previous year.
Man, I have not used my stamina boost once.
Did you know?
I'm running
Sonic
out.
Adventure 2 had a hidden backstory tucked away in a Japanese strategy guide. This backstory details the events that led to the creation of Shadow the Hedgehog. Maria Robotnik, Dr. Eggman's cousin, suffered from a fictional incurable disease called NIDS, or Neuroimmunodeficiency Syndrome. The name of this disease
Oh boy,
is
it's only the
explicitly
third
references
time
the
we've heard
real-life
this.
disease known as AIDS, Acquired Immune Deficiency Syndrome. Maria's contraction of NIDS led her grandfather, Professor Gerald Robotnik, to begin research on immortality. His research eventually led to the creation of the so-called ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. This backstory was never referenced in-game, perhaps due to the controversial nature of the subject. Iizuka said the moon had simply rotated, so subsequent games show the unbroken
I think
side
this
of
might
it.
be a supercut, yeah. Okay, well, I'm out of videos then. I got nothing else. I'll admit it was a fun little bit, but okay. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do now. What the fuck is going on with these? Why are my fruits green? Yeah, we can check for peak. There's 2 wool hats now. That's hilarious. Yeah, I never saw that on the GameCube version. I promise I did lots of it. I think I spent more time on the GameCube version in the Chow Garden than actually playing the game. Interesting. There's this one. Where's the other Chow? Hey, buddy. I thought I heard one drowning for a second. I was like, the fuck you doing? I did not imagine a universe of this would take this long. He's doing it! He's doing it! Hell yeah! What an exciting time. I feel bad for the Dark Chow, because, like, whoops. He's, like, the most obedient little guy I've ever seen. And unfortunately, I have to, abuse him. So, should I go check the, should I go check the shop to see the egg? Or what? Ring and Shadow? That's true. That's hilarious. Listen, mate, I can't help you with the crying. In the new garden? Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, what, are you hungry? I really want an egghead chow. I don't care. I want an eggshell on his head. Yeah! Everything is awesome. Alright, let's see if that, like, bumped him up a bunch. I think it does. Evolved into a power type? How can you tell? The red limbs? He always had red limbs though, didn't he? Oh yeah, he's keeping up. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, he just straight up wasn't keeping up earlier. That's awesome. So I'll do whatever races now. And then when we get there, I'll swap off to a dark character so we can evolve the dark Chow as well. Oh, okay. I just straight up don't think I understand this game. Look at him go! Look at him go! Why the characters gotta be dark? Why can't they just be mixed? Well, that's good, Alphonse. I mean, doesn't that look like the purest little boy ever? I got the coloring book! Do you think that'll be an issue for any reason? Also, I love how his power stat is so fucking low. Yeah, he's a power type. It's cosmetic. Oh, perfect. I really like the power type cosmetic. So, Alphonse, I'll have you know, it has been 3.5 hours of straight up Chow Garden now. We're getting there! I love how the run stat for, like, the Chows just is not an advantage, but the fly is always such an advantage. And, which one is it? You know yet? What am I hearing? That's really funny. What you're saying is I'm your second option. Wait, hold on. This is my response to the stream not working. Fucking best Pepe emote. Don't at me. 1 frame per minute gameplay? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it literally says power type. That's funny. What do you mean there's more? Bro, this is gonna take forever! Six o'clock. No, I get you though. Okay, sincerely, how the fuck do people do a speedrun of this in 9 hours? Couldn't be me. I could not run 180 Emblem. There's a guy who runs, I think it's 172 Emblem or 171, and I would do that before I do this. Is he an egg or does he have a mullet? I don't think that guy has a mullet. I really wanted one of my chows to have an eggshell hat, so I did that. Oh, I just think it's cute! His little eyes are poking out, it's adorable. Yeah, world record! Personal world record. I wish I didn't have to do anything with Chow Garden. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it takes fucking forever. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dude, watch, I'm gonna finish Garnet and like something after Diamond's gonna show up. Because originally there was only 4 of these. Oh, that would be funny. I haven't found something good in the shop. And once I do, I'm gonna have to grind for rings, because you're not gonna let me live it down when I can't get that theme. One of these things is not like the other. That is true. I guess you can't really buy that in the store, can you? It's because he's white. That's true! They kind of all are just red and orange. I'm almost considering, like, going to buy mushrooms at the shop. Is that crazy of me? It'd be even funnier if he was like... My god. I do have a black one. It was probably like pretty bad on me when I was abusing the black one. But I just didn't want to accidentally get 2 hero chows while I was racing the first one. Hey, I was thinking about something. So, I know that there's an Amy theme, but like, I feel like it'd be funny if there was a Maria theme. Bro! I need to feed my guy a mushroom by the end of all this. There's no fucking way he just tripped there. Can you imagine if he tripped like a second later and fell into the water? What do you mean it exists? Is it more expensive than the Amy theme? $50K? Jesus Christ. I saw the Amy one in the shop. I can't afford it. It's 20K. I'm somewhere between 10 and 11K. But there's one for... There is a theme for 10K. I'm gonna buy it if I see it. Alright, at least I pulled ahead. I mean, objectively, like, it's either going to be Omochao or one of the multiplayer characters. Like, it's gotta be one of those two. I don't remember the Blue Dog race, but I might not have gotten that far. Dude, that would be awesome if we were the president. I don't know if it would be the president, though, because he already got the secretary. Decal? Nah, there's no way. I wish, I know it's not this, but I wish it were Vector. That would be amazing. I feel like that'd be phenomenal. All my homies, all at once. I'm gonna do just fine with this, simply because I didn't fall this time. Bro! They're getting it so much faster than I did. Like, it's literally just luck. Decal's a multiplayer character. Oh! That's sick. You know what? I know what would make me the happiest, and that's if it were Big the Cat. That would make me so fucking happy. In Majora's Mask, there's a heart piece that requires you to win a race you have no control over by picking the correct dog and getting lucky. Oh, I can't wait to do that in like 7 games. I see why you called it Majora's Cunt now. Pogo Stick! That's really funny. So we don't want Blue Dog. Is there not like a version of the game where you have to get like the correct 0.01 of a second? And it doesn't show you the timer? Oh, this is fun. It's a fun start. Get up! The thing is, like, it really confuses me why the big cameos would piss people off. Because, like, his mere presence isn't the problem. It was just, his missions were shit. I like Big the Cat. One of my favorite Sonic fan games out there that I played is Big's Big Adventure. That shit was awesome. Please pick up a Sonic doll. Okay. Froggy, where are you? Dude, what the fuck? That's amazing. How easy is the glitch to perform? Yeah, I'm hearing some chows getting rolled. It's just an RNG glitch. That is crazy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna hate playing half of these games, but it's gonna be so much fun. I'm in a pit! Are you fucking kidding me? Man's playing Super Pitfall right now. I really am. It's literally the only way Blue Dog can win. I mean, like, don't pick Blue Dog then. Forehead. I hope Forehead wasn't, like, the wrong thing to say. Like, what if you have to pick Blue Dog at one point? Yo, what's good, Cringe? Chaos! I could have sworn they discovered they can win legitly, but only if all the planets align perfectly. That's insane. I don't know how we come to that, but holy fuck. I love how they're just like ones you can get wrong. I don't remember the chance, but I remember it being fucking insane. I'll probably just look up what the best chance is and just, like, pick that one. Well, we've spent about 3.5 hours, coming up on 4 now on Chow Racing. I have my Hero Chow completely filled out. I don't have a Dark Chow filled out yet, but it's had its time. So once I give it animals, it should evolve pretty quickly. Yeah, I finished all the karate pretty early on. I'm gonna do all the jewel races, and I'll see what I can do for the challenge races as well. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that much. Looks like I'm good. Not only is the blue dog inherently the worst, you are also competing against a gold dog that is just built different. So should I pick the gold dog? Yeah, I'll show you where I'm at with these chows. So, level 2, 12, 4, 8, and 5. I have 94, 99, 95, 81, and 11. Yeah, I think we have some pure favoritism. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb? True. Coughing Baby will get there. I just haven't... I've literally neglected the black one. Oh, god damn it! I think I still got this. That fucking jump off is so nice though. I love the 99 level flying. Oh, I've been saying that for the last little while when we're talking about the other Chow. I just think it's a funny phrase to say out of context. Put it in the Discord. That's true. You know what? I wouldn't be mad if you, like, clip me out of context. I think that shit would be funny. Who the fuck pinged me on Discord? Why Majora's Mask's Blue Dog took 25 years to win the race? Okay, we'll see. Now we're seeing the second Evos for the neutral Nunchao. Yeah, I like that idea. Like, it makes sense. I just wish there were less of them that were required to get all the emblems. Because at this point, I just want all the fucking emblems. It's like, I could have 171 and just be done with it, but 100%. Like, come on now. Come on, game. I'm gonna fall into a pitfall. Called it! Alright. What is it? One or two more Onyx? Second place also got pitted? That is a sad state of affairs. How do I still have 7 races here? You know what? I'm gonna finish the Onyx, and then, like, I can't handle watching races any longer. I'm gonna go race the next Chow. I should have done half of this shit earlier. I really should have. I don't know why, I just decided to save the entire Chow Garden for last. Hooray! Let's go, Neo. I'm excited. Dude, I'm running out of stamina. You know what? That actually would have been great. The final chase incident, like, it destroyed me. Why am I running out of stamina? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. You know what? I'll finish the diamond races too. Whatever, it's alright. I wish that the window would stay active when you're not on it, because I'd honestly just pull up some Minesweeper. I feel like Minesweeper would be the perfect thing for this, but instead it's Piss time. Piss River. Look at that timing. Sim had what is the setting? The no stamina thing? Believe it or not, I'm also heating up food because I just have all this time now.
Yeah.
What the fuck, you nad without me? That's crazy. Cringe. Do you understand what the no you command is for? I might have to redeem that. I might have to, hold on. I'll do it right now before I forget. How do you do that again? No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. No, I'm just tabbed out for a second. I can't remember how. But I'm trying to fix the channel point redeem. Cringe accidentally redeemed one. Actually, you know what? I think it's in. Not, nope, that's not there. Man, I can't remember. Okay, I'll have to look that up later. I guess I can look it up now. Activity feed? I'll have to figure it out. Because I need more. It's true. I want to listen to something, so I'm going to redeem it real quick. That's funny, Neo. You know what? I'd probably be the same way if it weren't for the fact that, I don't want to refund the timing other people out stuff. Had fun doing that in Linky's stream. What was his best redeem? Find a blue coin and dupe? How much was it? That's really good, what the fuck? I've been thinking. I want to make a channel point redeem that's like get a star in SM74 Extreme Edition. And it starts at like 100. And it's a random star, like it's just a random one. And it doubles every time. Yeah, that's so people can choose the theme of the next level I make in my Kaizo hack. How's the what is it called? The Sonic Guy thing, I think. Hey, Shad. They're racing. They're certainly racing. For the longest time, I had a non-Kaizo hack redeemed, and basically it was fun until I realized I had beaten every single hack. I'm winning for now. I'll show you where I'm at in a minute. See, the thing is that, like, you gotta make redeems so expensive that you rarely do anything with them. Like, and also, like, right now, I have a bunch of sound alerts, I have to time someone out, I have to know you. You could save 25,000. You're not going to, but you could. Well, some people will. This is where I'm at, Shine. 2, 12, 4, 8, 5. That's his stats. 94, 99, 95, 81, 11. That's his stats. It is fucking phenomenal. Got 21k? Jesus. Don't worry, I'll fix the no you redeem because that shit kind of happened. My goal with the no you redeem, by the way, I don't know if I've talked about this, but my goal with that redeem is that you say some dumb shit, someone times you out, and you're saving for money, and you think it would be funny to know you them. And they stack, too, so, like, if you know you them, they get 10 minutes, and if they know you, then you end up getting 15 minutes. Like, it's a game of war. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that is what I'm talking about. Sorry, I thought it was 25,000. You want to see what Pedro is? I can put Pedro on. Pedro. I think people like it. My teeth hurt from how chewy that beef was. That's fucked. Why is everyone falling down? Especially me. What if two people are no-youing each other and a third no-you user steps in? I mean, that wouldn't make sense! I mean, like, you can, but I don't know if that makes any sense, 0%. Like, who are you gonna know you? Both? I don't think that's how that works. I guess you could say no you to like one of the people in there to like solve the argument. See, where it would get confusing is if two people tried to time someone else out at the same time. And then, like, there were multiple no-you battles going on. I don't think solving the argument would be funny. Good point. Good point, Shine. Oh, shit ass! Get out of there! Oh, it's okay. Shit ass! No! No, dude! I made it! What the fuck? How did I fall into two of them? Oh my god! I have never clutched so hard in my life. Team, I think this is where we hit the wall. I think we need to up our stamina. Let me get this straight. I get hit by a clunky thing, right? Then I fall 3 times throughout the race. Then I fall into 2 pitfalls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him more fruits. Yeah, I hope that the Dark Shadow stat rolls better. My hidden luck stat must be shit. I do too. That's gonna be the saddest thing if the hero race is just not working out. I think the thing I'm gonna do after this is go see what my stats are. Oh, sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, this race looks long as shit. I'm gonna go wash my bull out. Grab our new friend from the Hero Garden. Yeah, I'll bring him down here. I'm kinda curious too. I'll take a look at all their stats. I don't like how that changes the whole stat. Or whole chat. I can't see the last like 2 messages whenever it's like, ooh, that's about to start. Got some Dr. Peepus. many pitfalls do you think are gonna fall into here? 2? How about 3? That's insane though. I don't think I've ever seen someone fall into 2 pitfalls. All of them. I can't believe I only fell into 1. 8. I don't even think there are 8 pitfalls. Alright. Young man, go check out your stats. What if you ate the pitfall? That's a good point. Are y'all gonna have to tell me how good or shit this is? Ooh, I see the problem. God damn. I don't need to be told that's bad. Fuck. Please tell me that this guy's better. I think I'm fine though, like, start over on me, man. What's another 17 years? Ooh. That's alright. I'll just have to up his stamina a bit more than I want to, but his run is an A. Surely the black one is more athletic. The fuck?
Don't worry, buddy.
I see you, Sonic Team. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Interesting. Your child's very healthy aside from the concussion. The black one's definitely the best. Oh, Amy's theme is back. When are we gonna find the 10K theme?
Select the stage.
Alright, that is true. Okay, I gotta look something up. I just need to see where this is. Have you played Sonic Gens Heroes or Unleashed or no? I have played a little bit of Generations. Oh wait, hold on. Am I doing this the stupid way? Well, I might have a better option. Okay, so there's Skyrail, there's Radical Highway, Final Chase, and what's the other... Fuck, Shadow Mission? Oh, it's White Jungle. I guess Skyrail's my best bet if I want to get him into the garden. I don't know why, but I find Rouge and Knuckles very awkward in the Chow Garden. Those. Yeah, I don't know, it's just the other characters, they just don't really, like, do you well. Dunks, like, those are good, but they're not what I'm looking for right. Oh, they're gone. He is funny. I just mean, I can't do that for, like, the infinite clip. I think the exact animal I'm looking for is somewhere in this maze, too. It's like sitting about. Here? Yeah! Oh, no, it's not. Hold on, what is that? Oh, wait, no, that is! I've been getting otters when I've been looking for half fish. Whatever, otters still work. Skunk, otter, and... That's good. Ah, I didn't want a penguin. Whatever.
Select the stage.
Their stats are only slightly different, I think. Alright, I'm going Skyrail. How do y'all feel about me having, like, Just know those are there. I'll use that later. Maybe. How do y'all feel about me getting most of my Chao keys at 170 plus emblems? Personally, I think it's iconic. It's surprisingly common? That's awesome. People who play this game are based on. I've meant to hit both of the checkpoints. I've just missed them both out of pure stupidity. Don't grab it, okay. I would be mad if I grabbed it. Sweats nervously. Hell yeah, so we didn't. Biggest challenge is getting this key without fucking grabbing any of the chaos drives.
Here we go.
Immediately got Eggman. I'm gonna be honest, I got Sonic on purpose and Rouge by accident, and I haven't got anyone else until recently. Fucking what? Oh, I might as well give them to you. I mean, I wasted my time at Hidden Base. Bullshit. It's a bullshit game. Oh, do they now? Probably. That's awesome, actually.
The stage. Select a character.
Ah, they're all my otters. Exactly what I'm going to teach you how to do today. You little fucker! Fuck you! Can't believe you did that shit. Fucking asshole. Yeah, cry about it. You fucked up. It was you. Oh no, I did that on purpose. I was pissed off at the Chow for fucking walking into the half fish. I just lost my only half fish. Nope. Stop going hero. I'll say it loud and proud. I am mad. I was mad. I did it, and I'll do it again. Gotta get those stats up any way I can. I know, it's actually easier to abuse the opposite Chow than it is to, like, groom the one that you actually want to use. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Dark one. Need to solidify that he'll actually be dark. I love doing that to Omochao. Alright, he looks dark again. I can start giving him stuff again. Look how dark he is, it's perfect. That would not be funny. That would be such a waste of my time. I'd be so pissed. An Omochao? There's another 4 hours of Chow Garden, goodness. Fuck me. All his bruise. Christ. Like Shigaraki at the end of the Paranormal Liberation War. We're working out really well. I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought it would. Alright, I'll go abuse it a bunch and make sure that doesn't happen. Oh. Yeah. Come on, you're not dark enough. Wait, does that actually happen? That's crazy. And one more just for safe measure. Bye, guys!
Select the stage.
You think I went a little bit overboard? Yeah, probably went a little bit overboard. I probably didn't need to do all that. Just want to be sure. Hey! You like those. Alright, I'll take those. Kidding. Take one of those. They're not the best flying animal, but they'll do good. I'm just saying, kind of a war crime, I haven't seen blinking lights yet. Okay, another one. Those are there.
It's gotta be close.
One down here. Cool.
Select the stage. Select the character.
Hmm. That's a very good question. What if, like, all the Chow were made by a Chow, and that Chow's, like, known as Chow Prime? I like the idea. Oh! I think I figured out how to do this without getting fuck-ups. I'm cooking now. That'd be nice. I kind of like the fact that he's crying because he's not trying to move. Makes this very easy. Oh yeah, you do gotta remember, like, 2 out of 3 Chows I have are actual just fucking babies, I guess. Kinda forgot about that. Probably the black market salesman. True. He's gonna be swim type for sure. I love how docile he is. Not from all the abuse. I promise I'm not a terrible person. They're a people pleaser now. Alright, I have to point something out. Just need to clear something up. Abuse is wrong. That's it. That's the end of my sentence. Abuse is wrong. I think cringe is going to hell before you are. Oh my god. No, it's because he fucking said deserved abuse. Oops. Cringe, how old are you again? Spot again. I was really hoping Unicorn would come over. Then graced. Good Unicorn. Damn, you're both older than I am? What the fuck? I thought I was ancient. No offense. A little shocked was all. I'm okay with fly type or swim type or run type. I don't want another power type. I feel that cringe. Or 0%, sorry. I never learned how to read with my life. I tried to make something of my life and then it always just kind of like falls apart, so I just stopped trying. This is my circus. These are my monkeys. I want to make a video now of me like, this is my circus. These are my monkeys, and it's just a million chow in the garden. Dark power looks cursed a little bit, yeah. Speaking of monkeys, after the session, I might have to go and find some monkeys. It was the only run-type animal I found in Dry Lagoon. Fuck off, Otter. No! Get your ass out of here! That otter really fucked everything up. I have a sheep. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, they're like the best power builder. It's really dumb that I need that because, like, legitimately the only time I'm gonna need power is for the rock climbing segments. Okay, I think we're back at it now. Alright, well, I guess the unicorn's out. What the fuck? Yeah, that was my fault. Me too. I want 2 power types, that'd be boring. You seriously want to stay up until I'm done the game? It's gonna be a while. At this rate. That's what I'm saying, Cringe. I recommend going to bed earlier than that. He's gonna be here a bit. Especially if he keeps doing this shit. Bro! Oh my fucking god. Alright, buddy. I know you want to go and play, but I got shit for you. Stay? I don't think this is helping. I'm gonna go find some monkeys next.
Select the stage.
I guess I could just... Well, I'd rather upgrade my stats than just kind of not. Either way, I do need another unicorn. That fact is unavoidable. Are there penguins? Oh, I don't even want those. Run at like 46. I gotta do flying, that helps. I need some birds. Well. Bird. I don't really need otters anymore.
Select the stage.
I'll work with that for now. Oh, wow! Not when. Oh my god, have a good night. I'm so sorry that I'm this stupid.
Select the stage. Select the character. Select the character.
Why are there 4 Chao Karate emblems? Or is that... Oh, maybe that... Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. That's not a chakra. Got you. Yo, whoever level 89 swim fucking ring. Oh, you need to sit still. God damn it! Physics are not physicsing. Fuck. Wait, how did I interrupt? I was so late. Maybe I wasn't. Can't believe I didn't use it up. Young man, you are not dismissed. Can you pet the child? Heart reverb is so real. I feel like this is like the least entertaining yet coziest stream I've had all year so far. Oh, I did it. I got him in the sweet spot. Lucky me. I love how these animals just kind of wander around all derpy like. Almost, buddy. This thing won't do it all. Buddy. Fine, buddy. Fuck. That's actually so real, what the fuck? seconds. Hey, egg boy, get over here. Both of you. You, fruit. You, also fruit. Look at that good boy eating his fruit. Alright, we got an evolution, that's beautiful. Which means I can go correct gorillas now, properly. You can know how to plant this. Oh, I think my boy's actually smart. I don't like the unicorn aesthetic. Oh, good boy! Fuck with that. Hold on, I need to take a picture. What's like genetically modified organism? I mean, in this child garden for sure. Hey! I like you that you evolved. Wait, why is that one eating? Can't blame him, his swim stat's at 99.
stage.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Fuck off.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Okay. Wrong spot.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8.
Get him. Hope he's not up there. That's what I needed to know. Punks, gorilla, cheetah, monkey.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense zone. Lock down final security
Oh,
door.
what's it skunk? Oh, this will be useful though. Fuck you, almost show. Almost show. That's bad. Oh fuck! Oh, I got rid of one of the monkeys. I came in here specifically for monkeys.
I should have tried a little harder.
Hey, I guess we got a Dark Garden now.
Select the stage. Select the character.
Okay, so every character is allowed in the garden now. That was something I needed to do. See how this shit works. Bro, get out of my way! Oh, that's fine. Just being a good. Just a straight power chug. Like it. Right. Yeah, that's something that happened there. Motherfucking stick drift. Don't need on that. Do I have another one of those? Because I didn't really mean to do that. I don't think that helped much in the grand scheme of things. Wagon. Interesting. Sleepy head. Oh my fucking god. It's becoming so difficult. Where's Cheetah Man? Game, I think you might be a little bit confused right now. Red should be power. I forgot how fucked the music was here. See what the role in this guy is. Oh shit! Well. Fuck. I gotta bring that shit back. Yeah, that's why I went, oh shit! I accidentally spent 10,000 rings. I thought I could buy multiple mushrooms. You know, if I were to buy something stupid for way too much money, I would have bought the watermelon instead.
Select the stage.
Oh, interesting. I can't say I've ever done that, but not a big deal.
Select the stage.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. Well, fuck. Here now. Oh, it's gotta be a power type. Yeah, that might have been the stupidest thing I've done in a while, but let's figure it out.
Select the stage. Select the character.
More content for us. I'll figure it out. Where's my little dude?
Don't worry, buddy.
Whoa, his legs are gone! Oh, it's the last one I should. That's fucking crazy. His legs are back. I kinda wanna hit him with a bat right at the end. Not a baseball bat. Armadillos, time to see you work your magic.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
I really thought this would be better for power.
Don't worry, buddy.
That's fine.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, that. Where are you?
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Bro is trolling. Bro does not want to be past this fuckboy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are a shit.
Select the stage. stage.
Wait, what?
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Wait, why are we talking about Rouge's one polygon?
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down to lock on.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
I don't know the answer to that one.
Level 2 security door breach.
I can't fucking believe I did that. I guess that's your answer then.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Curious. If I do this, drop off back, what happens? This crowd is true.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1.
Like, I had to know.
Hold B button down to lock on. Release it to fire a homing missile.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Select the stage. Select the character.
We're gonna start with the Bone Dogs.
Don't worry, buddy.
Finish off your run stat first since it's almost.
Don't worry, buddy.
Really? Almost there.
Don't worry, buddy.
Please, it is a single sliver. Just
Don't worry.
let me do it. Buddy. in his favorite spot. Got ways to go on this fucking run stat thing.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Why is that tree just like half invisible though? Huh. I don't remember this on the GameCube. Huh. Maybe it did and I just don't remember it. Maybe it's such standard fare that like it just did.
Don't worry, buddy.
Congratulations, Dark Chow. You are officially the first Chow to have 3 stats maxed out. I don't know how this happened, but I'll take it. Yeah, I gotta get Shadow in the garden.
Select the stage. Select the character.
I use the concept of, that you taught me. Or I use the fact that you taught me to, like complete. Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do. A complete and utter advantage, though. I wish that was what I was trying to do. Embarrassing what just happened. Just the fact that they have separate inventories of Hero and Dark, I immediately started using that to my advantage. That's what we're doing here. Except for this. I don't want to abuse child. There's a baby over there. I'm never gonna use. I know, you just kind of like brought it up and I was just like, okay, well, we're gonna use that to our advantage. That run stat is insane. I really want to move the Hero Chow like into the Hero Garden for like 10 minutes. Fucking getting in the way. Really? Huh. That's interesting. If I had known that information a bit sooner, I might have used it, but so close I don't really care at this point. Huh. Before you know. The only time them moving ever bugs me is when they move towards me and I accidentally give them the animal without the glitch. think that's a good start. I think I can start racing with him soon. I didn't know Hero Garden sped up evolution, but that's pretty cool. You know, I like triangle fruit. Okay, I was like, no way you pick up a... Wanna try it? Like it? Eat it. Eat it! When of you motherfuckers are eating these? Watch this. A fucking baby is gonna like it. Oh, absolutely none of them like it. They all don't like it. I'm lucky enough though that the Dark Chow at least likes this one like a lot. Like, we'll just keep it. Okay, that was a lie. But more often than not, he does. Yeah, he likes his round fruit. Really? I don't know, I think that one with the eggshell on its head hates the brown fruit. Oh, okay, big eater personality makes sense. All the way along, he's eaten a lot more stuff than the others. Alright, we'll keep feeding him. I want at least a few more levels of stamina on him. I don't think he needs much more, though. They're both at run level 99. They're both at fly level 99. Eggy Boy's at 95 on swim. This guy's at 99 on swim. They're both in the 80s on power. I think I'm good to go. And whenever possible, I'm going to use my Dark Chow for the jewelry. Just got a better run speed. Also, I think his luck roll's probably higher, because, like, the other Chow is really unlucky, and I've given this guy a mushroom. Oh my god, look at him go, he's chonking. Oh, he's just chonking. I'm just gonna let him go. I'm gonna grab some water. Maybe take a piss. I think about the right decision. By beer being. He just barely has enough stamina. This is so fucking dumb. This is just a bunch of like 3 to 5 minute cutscenes now. Why doesn't my stamina restore when he eats? What is this shit? Monkey Dragon Boy. Monkey. What am I doing tomorrow? Is it a Zelda day? Zelda day? Banjo day? Pokemon day? What am I doing? Oh, someone gifted me a fucking sub. TK? TK. Tomorrow's a banjo day, hell yeah. Really fun. Yeah, we'll finish up Banjo tomorrow. And then that time slot will probably get eaten up by Zelda. Yeah, I'll watch the Pokemon Direct. I think, when's that? In 9 hours? I think Roxy Dystopia is gonna stream it. So I'll hang out in her chat. Oh my god, I got the double pitfall, but I didn't fall in the second one. That was weird. I don't know, I'll probably barely be live at that point. Hey, at least we're only a few more emblems. We hit the challenge races next. This is the reason why I needed this Chow specifically, is for the fucking challenge races. Oh, it's the Omo Chows! Let's go. or Racing Peak in general. I'm shocked they're as slow as they are. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. These fuckers better not fly, that's what I'm saying. They did not oil them up beforehand. That's so true, actually. How annoying would it be if, like... Is that a missing texture I just realized? God damn. How annoying would it be if they were, like, trying to tell you how to play the game while you're doing this? Hey, random question. Would it be... Do you think it would be, like, theme or, like, garbage if I streamed Borderlands? It's hit or miss. That's fair. I don't know if it's like in my niche, you know? I don't think the fellas that I know would be very appreciative of Borderlands. Depends on which Borderlands. I wanted to get 4 when it came out. I don't know if I should stream this one or just like play it offline. Comes out in August. This is unrealistic. How the fuck is the otter keeping up? These are some mutant chow. There's no half fish. I don't know if people here like shooters, that's the thing. Like, I legitimately don't know if that would, like, do okay. If that would fly. I might just be hanging out with, like, 0 viewers the entire time. And it's not about the viewers. It's just about providing quality entertainment. I can take my day off, just play in the mornings. I don't even know anything about Kid Icarus. Oh, I never played Doom before. I've been thinking about it, and I would have loved to have at some point, and I don't think it would happen, but at some point I think it would be so fun to play Serious Sam. I'm not sure if you heard of that game, but it's fucking sick. You tell me the monkey beat the cheetah? I don't know about that one. I don't know about the otter coming in third, Chief. Yeah, maybe I start with that, and if it doesn't, like, do okay even a little bit, then we know. But if it's, like, a chat like this, I can play Borderlands like that. I can justify that if we have a few fellas. Oh, that'd be cool. Switch to mouse mode? Fucking right. I like the idea. Oh, we're going on this track. Okay. The Cockroach Squad? That's actually so real. I was gonna say something about the fact that they kinda like have like bug-like appearances. But I don't know if that was just me. Come on, there's only one wrong answer. Hey, maybe it's happening. I will just unfortunately probably not be buying a Switch 2 for the time being. If they could give me a price range... Actually, you know what? If they could give me a price range, I might be able to put aside money for that. $400? I don't know if it's gonna be that cheap. Well, I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, you know what? If it is $400, I could probably just, like, put it out of my regular expenses. I literally put, like, $600 a month away in investments. I can just drop to $200 if I really want to make a purchase for a single month. Like, oh, that's how you motherfuckers know I do not need Twitch. I just like doing it. I'm good on money. I'm happy. Monkey. They're all Eggy Boys! The Has Been Hotel reference if I've ever seen one. I don't know if y'all have seen Has Been Hotel, but there's this one dude, he's a snake. He's supposed to be like a supervillain, but he's really bad at it. But he has his minions, and they're all just little egg boys. I don't think I ever really got one at launch. My parents bought me a Switch when, like, shortly after it came out, after I told them I didn't want it. And now I'm finally using it, so I think they're, like, happy that it finally got used. But literally, I played, like, 5 hours of Mario Odyssey and, like, 2 hours of Breath of the Wild. And I hadn't touched my Switch until this year. When, Crouton and I were playing Mario Maker this summer, and now I'm starting to find use for it. With the baby controlling the body, that's crazy. That might be the most wild sentence I think I've ever heard about this game. I like it. They're falling so much! I feel so bad for them. At least these races are a bit shorter than the last ones. The 3-minute one's fucking crazy. Oh look, second place is egg and third place is egg. Followed by 5 eggs at the bottom. They're gonna prematurely hatch if they keep this up. I know, that's what I'm saying. I nearly scrambled! Just 2 left, right? Hell yeah. Aw. This is basically like the Chow version of the Squirtle Squad. I like it. I would put a skull on if I could take it off after this race. I wish there was a way that you could put a full, like a full egg on you. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm shocked. Oh, I fell over instead, okay. You can abuse it to remove the hat? Oh, maybe I could do that then. I don't want to do that. I wonder how long we have left. So, team, I have a question. Should I go back and get all the themes? Is that part of 100%? Hey! I just realized I missed something in 100%. Go get that. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief intermission before the next race, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Actually, they're rings. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what would be the best way to go about that, do you think? What's the best cash cow level for rings? Metal Harbor would be nice and quick. City Escape's definitely quick. Skyrail? Maybe Skyrail. Maybe doing Metal Harbor regular would be like so fast that like it would be a thing, you know? That's if it goes well. Okay, I think. I can't do the math. Hey Salty, welcome back. What do you think the best, like, level for that would be? In case I do actually decide to, like, go for full true 100%, I'm gonna run off and yoink something that I need for that. Last power up in the game.
Select the stage.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Try it again. What the fuck? Dude! Hit the spring! Jesus. I'm collecting all the rings in case I actually decide to do this. Either way, this is the last power-up in the game. Oh, I already got this? Okay, never mind, I'm just stupid then. Yeah, I didn't want to hear that, but I think you're right. Oh, I'm already here. Might as well go. I might just do the exploit. The fuck? Never done that before. Okay, well that was a waste of time. I thought I didn't get that power up yet. Okay, I got them all then. Alright, have a good night, Neo. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and bullshitting and, you know, all the good.
Select the stage.
I will
Select the character.
be back with all 180 emblems and playing a different game. It's Banjo Day tomorrow. Oh, hey! Beach ball. I hope you have the best sleep and the most productive day. Bringe. I think this is a whole ass emblem. Typos never stop. True! That water's so fucking murky in this one. Do you think I'm gonna make it? Do you think I have enough time? I didn't realize how goddamn long this was. You pulled out quite the track for this one. Does this bump me to 177? Which one am I missing? Oh! Why are there more? Fuck off. That was the ghost race. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go through all this when I eventually decide to 100% this. I found the pinned message of the day. There you go, that's the pinned message of the day. That is just the way I would sum up the stream. So listen, I'm just saying, I have been playing for 7.5 hours, and 6.5 of them have just been Chow Garden. I have been at 170 plus emblems for 6 hours. You did in fact warn me. You know what though? I'm home free. Like, what do I got? 4 Chow races? Now it's just a matter of staying alive. And staying awake. Yeah, imagine doing that without the exploit. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad, I just didn't know it was gonna be this bad. I'm not mad about it, but holy shit. Everywhere I turn. I wanna know. I gotta look up how many races I have left. The hero and the dark ones look short at least. Are they 3-tiered or something? Okay. Nope, it looks like it's literally 4 races. The hero and the dark are gonna mirror each other pretty... Not perfectly, but... They're about a minute long. Okay, they're nice and short. Also, cringe. I know you're just like riffing on that, but I did have a Chow with near max stats when I was a kid. About the well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was pretty shit at the game, so I mostly just spent my time in the Chow Garden. Kind of resulted in me having lots of chaos drives for all my Chows. I don't know. Probably like, it was probably me playing this game for like 6 to 12 months. You know what? I was just thinking about this. After Banjo-Kazooie, and after, like, I don't have, like, sometime in the next, like, 5 games in the cycle, I kind of really want to play through Odyssey. Yeah. It took a while. Like, it wasn't like I was just, like, intentionally doing it. It was just, like, every time I finished a level, I just have all sorts of random shit. Yeah, it would be fun. I never did finish Odyssey. I want to play Odyssey and 3D World. And Wonder. I have all 3, and I want to play all 3. Actually, I don't know if I have a copy of Wonder right now. Or not Wonder, 3D World's the one I'm not sure I have. I guess now's a good time to check. How do you check what games you have on... Okay. I can find out. Don't want it. I think he's running out of stamina though. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's just a... Is it? Hold on. Am I tripping? It is a remake, but it's of a 2010 game, so it's not as old as I thought. I just saw Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Switch eShop as, like, one of the most, like, popular games right now. Also, god damn it! God damn it! A streamer I watch has been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and it's on the front of my fucking thing, too. Here's our Pokemon game. I'm just distracted with the front page now. Oh yeah. When's that coming out? That's pretty sick. Well, this is out too? Okay, we might have to play the new Mario and Luigi game sometime this year as well. Okay, I got distracted. I want to look at the games that I have purchased. Yeah, Brothership looks so good. I think re-download's the way to go. Why do I have Golf with Your Friends on the Switch? Uh-oh. Would recommend Superstar Saga if you never played it. Yeah, I want to play through them in order probably, when I do. I'm probably just gonna, like, when I get there, I'm probably just gonna play them one after another. I'm not really gonna, like, try to play multiple games. I'm gonna check something. Pulling for a flashlight. You're hard. You have a copy of Odyssey. I'm not one for having the console, but I have Odyssey, or not the console, but the discs. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Super Mario Party, Sonic Forces, Smash Ultimate, one of the Toho games, Sonic Frontiers. Apparently I have it on disc. Oh, I have Link's Awakening on the Switch? I didn't know. Oh, I have Mario Bros. U Deluxe! That's the other one. I want to play through that game. I don't think I've ever finished it. I did get it back at launch. I don't think I've opened this case in, like, years. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Any of them? None? Lord. No. Which games? Here? Did I put them in with all these? Check this out. Oh, I gotta progress the race. I wonder if I have power on this right now. I do! It's got my copy of Fire Red in it. Oh! Oh, that smells like Game Boy game. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an SP. I have like 1 million cartridges in this little container. Might be where my Switch games are. Which is fucked up, by the way, but, you know, it is what it is. But now I'm gonna go through them as well. There's at least one Switch game in there. There's Wario Land 2. There's Pokemon Yellow. There's Donkey Kong. Oh my god, they smell like Game Boy games for sure. The Brother Bear, I guess. Ooh. This was the Rayman I had as a kid. No, that's not... Oh, that's 94, yeah. There's Yoshi's Island. Hey, Dada. Good morning. How's it going? Red Rescue Team. That's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Metroid Fusion and Tetris. Oh, I got. What the fuck? Alright. This is quite the lineup. So the only Switch cartridges I seem to have are, and you're ready for this, the Toho game, Sonic Forces, Link's Awakening, Pokemon Sword. God damn it, nothing useful. What did you do earlier tonight? This is all I've been doing tonight. We should do Fusion one day. I do like that game. I don't know if I remember anything from it at this point, so it would be a lot more fun playing it now. Really? How long did that take you? Wait, Odyssey? No, this is the Chow Racing segment. It's just a one giant cutscene. And I mean that as in, like, I've walked over, like, 4 hours of race. Not 4 hours, like 2 hours of races by now. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but I do want to show off this. I have a fucking PS Vita. I dumped, like, close to $1,000 in Vita stuff just so I could play this game when I was a kid. And now it's on Steam. Damn, that sounds like a good time though. GG. Are you gonna start running it? Like, consistently? 3D Land in the 3DS. That goes crazy. Oh. Really? Okay. I have a Switch Pro controller, I guess. I didn't know that. Cool. That would be very useful to me. If you were talking to me, it's the PS Vita. I understand that that was a very confusing moment for everyone. Yeah, it was Persona 4 Golden. It was like shortly after it came out I got it. That's right, I was a Persona fan before it was cool. I'm just kidding, I'm not that pretentious. Still have never opened this, but might be a good idea. Because it might be the thing for me to play certain games. Coach. Wonder how it would connect to the capture card, if anything. That's that. Okay. Is there anything else in here? My cabinet of secrets, you know. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That is talk about getting new light bulbs. Just bought some light bulbs. Or not Data, sorry, Seabass. I read Data's name. I got it as a gift. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I've never used it, like it's fresh out of the box. The point of this. Pretty sure you'd use them. Oh. Cool! I have another new controller as well. I can use that later. That's kind of dying. Also note, anything... Possibly. I don't want to open this on camera. Oh, it's tea! Oh my god. I will have new light in my room downstairs since flooding them upstairs. Happened. I feel like he told me about it forever ago and never mentioned it again. I really feel like he just never talked about it. Oh, now I get to find out which of my family member has like 3 of my Switch games that I want to play. August, that's what it was. I remember it happened like a couple months ago. I just can't remember when. That's crazy, just to be out of the room that you were trying to be in. Oh, I swear to God. Okay, I need to get Odyssey back, I need to get Breath of the Wild back, and 3D World back. I need all 3 of those. Also, I gotta find out if someone in my family has the Tears of the Kingdom. I could play. Probably not. Maybe. Let me play through the game Hundo first. Whoa, what is this short-ass race? Hundo looks like torture. Yeah, this seems fine. I thought All Moons was Hundo. Okay. Maybe. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. What I was reading. But then again, this is coming from the person who's planning to 100% Minish Cap as well. And who's just finishing up 100%ing this game, which, to be honest with you, sounds a lot more like hell than what we were talking about. Oh, well, I won't be doing a run. I'll just be playing it casually. Only 2 of us. If I get hit by... If it hits me and not him, it's over. I don't think it's over anymore. Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck? You said your chow tripped, and you were like you were talking about the wrong Chow, but then my Chow tripped immediately as you said that. What even? How do we... Is this battery powered, or like do you plug it in and charge it, or do you plug it in and keep it plugged in? I think plug it in and charge it. I can just plug it into my computer. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, I just had a sick idea. I do hope that the Chow grabbed the right fruit. Like, what if... Hold on. I think the doc has a thing for... Okay, once I figure out how to plug this in. What did I just knock over? Hell yeah, Dada, come to the dark side with me. I'm done with hacks unless something big comes out. That's what Oh, it's that. Okay, that's fine. I'll cut that later. It's not urgent. Kind of feels nice in the hands. Oh, I can't do this unless I'm like actually there. Fuck! I dropped my Switch. I think I do just straight up have a Switch Pro controller that works though. That's so funny. Well, just remember, Dada, it's not... There's no shame in, like, just not playing hacks. They will be there when you get back to them. Yeah, I didn't know that A, I had one, and B, it plugs into my Switch dock. Everything is getting amazing. Bro's just monkey running. Perfect. That's good. You should play a game that you've always wanted to play. That's how it all started for me with these casual streams. Was that I want to experience the Zelda timeline. Fair, fair. KBR 2 is fucking massive. To be fair. That was a big hack, my man. Thank God, we're about 10 minutes done with this game. Then it's epic Aggie's going to sleep time, but nobody rakes me over the coals for not watching the Pokemon Direct tomorrow because I overslept. Because I have had 9 different people today ask me if I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I need to be awake at like 8 a.m. I'm not kidding you. This is like the one event I can't miss. You run. I would be dead also. No, I'm mostly joking. I probably have like another hour in me, but I am probably just gonna just some comfy. Oh, get up early. Ooh, yeah, that was the other thing. Before we even watched the Nintendo Direct, or sorry, the Poke Direct, I wanna throw some meat in the oven for lunch. I got a big ass sirloin roast that I defrosted yesterday, and I'm gonna make my homemade barbacoa tacos. I'm excited. He's just barely got enough stamina for this, but he's got this shit. Bad news team, my mom doesn't want some coffee, but like 1/4 of a monster, so I gotta go to the convenience store when I wake up. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine even if she told me not to. Brew. It's such a little thing. Most things are, really. Hey, I forgot this was like a whole way you can go if you want. Monsters or coffees? I think that's a good deal. Alright, I got you. How'd you know that? Thanks for the heads up, Shine. Yeah. Did they do that to you? Or try to? Or did you just look at their profile? That's really funny. Yeah, I'll go ahead and ban them now. Thank you for saving me the time. There's somebody in the server named Unga Bunga Man, and he hasn't, like, asked for a role yet. Oh my god. Of course I'm the last one to get there. It's always me! You know, the funny thing is, I have my fucking... all my stuff so that, like, I trust everyone, right? You know, there's, like, absolutely the lowest security threshold possible. What is Nettle Knight? Oh, I got clunked in the face. Oh, Needle Knight. That makes more sense. I thought nettling was a hobby, and I was like, what is Nettle Knight? I don't understand. I can't believe the fucking get out of the water, kid! What are you doing? Shit ass! Shit ass again, man! For those who weren't here earlier, god damn it! Bro, just finish the race! What the fuck is happening with my guy? Okay, well at least at least shit ass isn't stupid, he's just clumsy. What the fuck? I don't understand the luck I've gotten on this character. I just don't. I don't remember them falling over this much at like high levels. I don't remember hitting 2 pitfalls twice. Hey, shit ass. All you have to do is not suck and die. Didn't even fall into one pitfall. What a guy. Yay, shit ass. I really want that other cow as like a Pokemon. Can I do that? Better do it. I want the other Chow as a Pokemon. Yeah, like it. Done that one. What the fuck is going on? I thought there was one for finishing the Chow Garden.
Select the stage. Select the character.
What is that last one? From Madoka Magica? Yeah, that's why I like it. The fuck? I mean, I could have. Alright, sounds good, Shine. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you soon. The fuck? Yeah, it's... Okay, so here's what I'm confused by, though. I'll show you what I'm looking at.
Select the stage. Select
What's
the
the
character.
bottom right one? Like, there's the 5 races up top and then 3 Chow Karates, I think. What the fuck? Apparently there's a 4th... Is there a 4th Chow Karate? Oh my god, have a good night, Dada. Please don't stay up for me. I will will not be far behind you. The fuck? Oh, now it shows up. Oh, I had the wrong chow. That makes more sense. Let's hang up for the intrusive thoughts. I've got this one thing, and then I'm going to bed. So you can stay up in TK's chat if you're gonna stay up. All right. Well, I'm ready for a 3-minute cutscene. Hey, Busy. The stream is special. I do have one more thing to do after this. Yes, I will do that. Don't worry. I didn't forget. The stream is special because we're finishing this game. And for us all, like 3 hours, we were watching Sonic YouTube content about this game. Obscure facts, all the cool shit. Easter eggs, stuff like that. We got an advanced guide on how, like, cows work in Sonic games. It was a great time. So partially because we're finishing this, and partially because, oh, right, I gotta do this. Partially because we're finishing this, and partially because, it was just different. It was almost like a reaction stream while I was playing the game. It was good. I'm down to do stuff like that more often. I'm almost there, Liliana. I have one more emblem to get. Why don't you go to bed? Am I gonna be good on Super Karate? What's the goal? Ah, the classic Katsei VIP experience. That's so fucking dumb. I love when they do that. I'm at like 37k trying to get Discord server for 50k. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't gonna grind for either of those. I don't even think Katsei's entertaining. Like, not that he's unentertaining, just I don't really spend time in his stream because he doesn't use a mic. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to knock him out. It's not dumb. Just not a fan. The fuck? Why did you stop healing or recovering? I'm trying to get a buzzer beater. The Chaos Chow. Wait, this one's easier. What's going on here? Wait, why do you hate your voice? Bro. I always just kind of had to accept my voice because, like, no matter how I feel about it, doesn't really matter because I'm just a yapper. I very much understand it in terms of dysphoria. I win! I'm sure you sound fine, Busy. A couple years younger doesn't mean anything. Comes to a voice. Is that it? Hooray!
Great job.
Alright, let's go do it. Oh, sometimes that's annoying. We did it! Now we get rewarded with a level. I worked my whole life for this level, I'll have you know. Holy shit. I actually get to play this level for once in my life. Well, there's monkeys in there too. Does it do anything? No, it's just for show. But like, it would be cool. You got rewarded with a level you could just pop open in the first game. I did! That is in 3D. Yes. Oops. Oh, that was fucking sick. Oh, you cheated to get here? Next you're gonna tell me you have a Shaman and an Arceus. It wasn't great, was it? Oh, it's got the fucking... Got the old Sonic sound pod. Oh, well, hold on a minute.
The stage.
Gotta get an A rank. You're telling me that I went through, like, all this to get all those A ranks? I'm just not gonna get one? Come now. It's not just look at this old meme. Yeah, true. I kinda like it as this. Nice. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking up. Maybe I'm not getting an A rank here. Oh, that's cool. It's like shit from the original if you're paying attention. Can't make it up here for some reason.
Oops.
Here we go.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, last time I just went straight through there. I think I got the 100 ring emblem now. What? I'm not getting an A rank. I'm not doing this shit. But still, see, I don't care. Thank you for hanging out and being here.
Select the stage.
And I'm gonna send y'all off to TK or to bed, whatever one sounds more appealing. Because I am definitely choosing the second one.